Hi, I am tiny in the screen again. I look so much smaller than I actually am. Hello, folks.
Yo,
Tiny Neil with weird hair.
there
Hi,
you
folks.
are.
There I am. Hello. Hi, folks. Welcome back to let's go with the audaciously named No Big Neil, which is down here. This is a stream that we've been doing for about 4 years, and with me as ever is my pal and your former. Wait, I got something for this. Wait.
Have you?
Your former psychiatric that told you that although you thought you were the reincarnation of Custer, and you kept on screaming, "Remember the Alamo," it's not true. It's absolutely not true. And eventually they got through to you, and you realized that you were just Dave from Boston, and that you'd never been anywhere remotely close. Your family genealogy came from Ireland, and that there's no possible way you could be the reincarnation of General Custer. It was just a phase you were going through.
It is a very specific ailment. Yeah,
But
it's a
you know,
very
I
specific
really
ailment.
feel like I was at the Alamo. I even can smell the horses. You know,
But you see,
the
my
park.
friend, you sound like Dave from Boston. Yeah,
I'm
You
Dave from
sound like Dave
Boston.
from Boston.
You know, I feel like I was there.
I can only laugh at this conjecture. It's ridiculous.
I know that you're German or Austrian, and I respect. I'm gonna get the car. Okay, gotta get the car from the park. Sorry, I really don't do the Boston accent very well. And
you had it great. You had it down,
I had it down.
and then you
lost
just
it.
lost it.
I
Doesn't
got
matter.
thrown by your German accent. That's what happened. I like the fact you're immediately you're intelligent, psychiatric, therefore German or Austrian. Immediately.
Yeah.
So, folks, if you don't know what the fuck that was, basically every single time we
What
do
the
this
fuck
show,
was
what the fuck was that? That was a bad idea. Tom was that was basically every time we do this show, regardless if we're playing or not, I try and throw Tom under the improvisational bus, and so far, sir, even I almost succumbed to that one. You have come through on top.
You did pretty good.
I did all
You
right.
did pretty good. I liked the Dave from Boston there.
No,
Hello,
cool.
everybody.
Hi,
Hello.
Hi, folks. Hi. Welcome in.
Here we are.
Yeah, for another mega signing. Mega signing.
Should we just give a shout out to the mods, because at the moment,
Let's do
according to mod chat, have we only got one, which was poor Shannon was going, "Am I alone?" Shannon, if you're alone, we salute you. And
Don't tell
support you.
chat if they smell blood. It'll be a nightmare.
Shannon is tough. Shannon will hold the line.
Hold the line, Shannon. Hold the line. Hi, everybody. Hi, mods. Hopefully, there are more than just Shannon, but if not, God bless you, John. Whichever God you believe in, bless you, Shannon.
I can
be
see.
nice to Shannon.
I can also see Blue is in chat. Blue Owl's medic,
Blue's-
who will be joining,
Blues OG.
tagging
Yeah.
out with me later to take over.
Blues like. I'm going to use Macho Man Randy Savage again. Blues like when the Hulkster and Macho Man Randy Savage went in, and like the Macho Man, I think was just in his corner, and at some point he just bowls in with a chair. That's what Blue is. So. I'm gonna get you. I'm in the corner. I'm gonna do some signings. I'm gonna get a chair and bust you and all that kind of stuff. That's what Blue is today, folks. So yeah, be cool. Anyway, huge thank you to the mods. You are very patient and very cool, and you do loads for the community. So we really appreciate you. Hopefully, Shannon backup is coming, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Blue is amazing, by the way. You should check out Blue. Blue House Medic is actually community executive overlord, I believe is the title. She has bosses. It's not like she has bosses too. Not saying she's like all total power of it, but working for Santa Monica Game Studio, and is awesome, who do amazing things like God of War, for instance, one of the biggest games of the year. So with that in mind, we are going to be streaming and signing today. We're going to carry on. We've got a little ways to go, folks. We will be streaming and signing next week as well, because we have to finish, but we had a technical difficulty this week, and so we lost some time. That is a thing that will be happening. And also, we've got some playthroughs to happen as well. I think we decided that Monday was going to be a playthrough. Tuesday is hopefully wrapping up the signings. I think then Wednesday we got a playthrough with Thierry, who's from... I always mispronounce his surname. It's a very difficult surname. Thierry Van... Geestman, I think it's pronounced. I got to ask him. He's actually a buddy of mine as well, which is awful. I can't pronounce it properly. But he's from Larian, and he's the lead animator. He's one of literally the senior animator. No, that's not right. The senior animator are other people. He's the lead animator of Larian, which is basically the very top of the animation department. And he's an amazing human being as well, and he and I work together very closely on many things from motion capture side of things, and many things like that. So we're going to be chatting with him about his work in the game and about animation in general. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, or you know that people that are, please get them to tune in on Wednesday when he'll be joining us, and then he'll be telling us off for playing the game wrong.
Is that why we're getting him along for? Just
he's like the teacher standing back going, Newbon, are you sure you want to do that? DeVille, pay attention, DeVille. It's like that.
He would have probably had a seizure watching you lead Lae'zel to death.
Mangle
Lae'zel in front of Deborah. That was a wonderful moment.
That was very funny. That was hysterical. That was not planned. That was not me setting up a gag. That was just how we play. So with that,
it's how we should carry on. I think just get from now on. Just
kill their characters as they come on as guests. Yeah, okay.
Whenever the guests come on, we just drop a bomb on them.
Well, we got Tim Downey's coming in next, who plays Gale. He's coming.
Really?
In.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I spoke to Tim today. He's filming in Canada at the moment, but he's going to come along.
Super exciting,
which is great. And hopefully Jennifer English is going to be coming on when she's got time as well. So yeah, we're going to get Theo Solomon on, who plays Will, and a whole bunch of other people as well coming into this. I believe Doug Cockle has said yes as well. So Doug Cockle, who voices the Witcher, is also in the game, playing a very prominent big character. And so he's going to join us too. So we've got loads of really cool people, including some of the directors coming in to talk about their work from the narrative side. It's going to be cool. We're going to be going for a while, folks. So we're going to be doing this. It's going to be a regular, if we can make it work in terms of my schedule, your schedule, their schedule, we're going to be trying to do, like, every Wednesday will probably every Wednesday will be the guest spot. And days around it will be playing the game itself. So, and if you don't know, we've already had Amelia Tyler and Deborah Wild, who plays Lae'zel. They've already been on the show. If you want to check out their stuff, it's on VOD, please do. Right, let's get into it, folks. The first one is to Ruben. Hello, Ruben. Thank you for the complex layer performance. Thank you. Permission to be unhinged or incredibly rude. Balance out the flirty requests. Maybe a Gustarian. You can have it all.
Oh, I like it. Well, this is a new opportunity, Neil.
A new opportunity to be incredibly rude to another human being. I accept. I humbly accept. If you're wondering why my arm is so shiny, I do have a new tattoo, which I'm not going to be talking about my tattoo, but it is healing, so that's a lot of healing stuff, healing potion, let's say, fuck it, which is on there. So in case you see it's shining like crazy, it's because it's healing at the moment. But no, I'm not talking about my tattoo. It is a new one. You can look at it, fine. But
the old burn cream treatment.
It kind of, sort of stuff like that, basically. Okay.
This is, hey Neil, I should point out, this is for Ruben, who has been doing the amazing artwork of our characters.
Oh, cool. They're very, very cool. I dig it a lot. So very nice. This is for Ruben. Cool. Thank you, Ruben. Gustarian, permission to be unhinged, or... Oh, there's a nice one about... She's positively demented. Let's tell her everything. I want to do that one. That's really nice. Can I just fact check that with you folks and just make sure that
the quote.
Correct? The quote's correct.
Folks who know the quote.
I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it to they're positively demented, just so it's nice and gender neutral. If that's cool.
Yes.
They're positively demented. Let's tell them everything. It's going to be that. So it's going to be slightly different.
I think that sounds good. People in chat seem positive about that.
Positive.
I just want to give a couple of quick shout outs while you're doing that, Neil. Minu Q just gifted 10 tier 1 subs, and before them, I've lost the name. Is it Lolly Ami? They also gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, both of you. Sorry if I got your names wrong. Sometimes I'm not perfect.
No,
it's just sometimes.
Tom, if I'm chaos, you're supposed to be perfection, my love.
Oh, wow. I have to give a really big shout out now for Snowflower Drift, who just gifted 50 tier 1 subs.
Oh, wow. Huge. Thank you so much, Snowflower Drift.
Snowflower Drift, that's awesome. Thank you.
This is for Ruben. There you go. Oh, a Gustarian. You wished a Gustarian. And there you go.
Of course. The artist.
Of course. One artist to another.
One artist to another.
My doodles are legendary. There you
go. They are legendary.
There you go. Gustarian honk. So thanks for bearing with us with this very long signing stream, the longest I think we've ever done, which is great, which is why we've had to shut the shop, because it's too much and we had to finish. But we will be back. I will be back doing more signings relatively soon. So if you didn't manage to get one, you really want an Astarian picture signed, that's cool. Can totally do that. That'll be coming in soonish. Probably about within a month or so, I think. This is for Taylor. Thank you for your work so much. You really brought Astarian to life. Thank you. Add a sweet line and a Gustarian. Sure thing. And this is for Taylor. So we want a sweet line and a rather awesome-looking Gustarian.
What have we got in the way of sweet lines, chat?
Sweet lines.
People in chat, Soft Kitty in chat is just asking, how do you get one? Unfortunately, the shop is currently closed, but there are loads of opportunities coming up, aren't there? If you've missed this sort of tranche.
The store will be open soon for another one, but not so soon. It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Is that what the line is? It's always a pleasure. Was it?
To see you sauntering over, yes. Yes, that one.
A pleasure to see you sauntering over.
There you go. Also, Phantom Forest in chat is saying Streamily will let you sign up for mailing list notification for store reopenings.
Cool. So there you go. Head over to streamly.com/Neil Newbon. And you'll find the notification. I'll tell you. It's going to be relatively soon, though, folks. It won't be long. I'd say like a month or so. Maybe even less to actually pre-sign. Buy before. Whatever that term is. This is for Taylor. Hi, my English is fleeting already, or it's still got 5.5 hours to go. Good. This is a long mega stream today, folks. We're going till probably midnight, or if I'm fading like crazy, maybe a bit earlier. But we'll be trying to go through the whole way because I really want to be able to get these out to people as soon as possible. So thank you. This is for B, your precious little pop-up. No, sorry, there's a pop-up. Your precious little Baal babe. Oh. All right. So this is for B, B-E-A. Your precious my precious little Baal babe. Okay.
There we go. Also going to give a shout out to community stalwart Nice Shorts, who just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Nice Shorts.
They want something encouraging, as they would like to become an actress, or actor actually. Female actor is the preferred term, folks. Male or female. Don't really distinguish between voice acting either. I just say actor. Write something sweet and encouraging. You're not alone in this. None of us are. There you go, and that's from Astarian. And I'll put my hand signature thing over there too. There you go. Good luck. It's not an easy life. I would definitely focus on becoming an actor as opposed to specifically a voice actor. Study the craft of acting because there are many people that are trying to become voice actors, skipping over the craft part and just work on having a nice sounding voice and doing accents and funny voices and stuff. Without the craft of acting, you're not going to be able to compete very well because there'll be other people coming in from different disciplines that have studied how to be an actor and have worked on their voice and have worked on accents, and they will destroy you. So I would really, really urge people, if they are interested in doing this, become an actor. Be able to work in theatre, film, TV, if you can. Do voice acting as well, but be an actor first and do all those things. I don't really see... The term voice actor for me is always a weird one. I don't really like the term voice actor, especially in something like this. I did full performance on this one, so I did performance capture and voice and mocap, in-game stuff, everything. I did literally everything on this game. Not every role, but I did lots of different types of work. I prefer the term actor, and I do certain things in technical terms. It's a small thing, it sounds a bit petty, but actually it's not. It's actually very important for your mentality and how you approach the work. So yeah, be an actor, right? That was for... What? Did I just sign that without showing it? No, I didn't. I should though. This is for B, your precious little ball babe. Baal babe. Thank you very much indeed. Next up is for Alex. Thanks for making your work energy put into the character. Thank you. May I have a roar on the print, please? Yes, you may, Alex. Absolutely. Short and sweet. Thanks, Alex. Roar. If anybody doesn't know what that's a reference to, you do have to have a look in some of the pubs or a particular place in Baldur's Gate to find that reference.
Oh.
It's kind of little hidden. There's loads of hidden things in this game, which is kind of cool. I dig the fact that even I don't know, I can't remember everything that happens. So, this is for Alex. Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Indeed. Thanks very much, Alex. Next up is for Aspen. RE8 was amazing. Oh, it's a Heisenberg. Heisenberg. See, it's Astarion and Friends today, folks. Absolutely loved Heisenberg. Wondering if I could get your favourite quote in a doodle. I don't have a favourite quote. I will put down a very popular quote. That's cool. This is for Aspen. Let's see what you're really made of. There you go. Aspen.
Just want to remind people in chat, if you've got questions for Neil about their career, then share them and we'll put them through to him.
Also, likewise, as Tom is a superb writer, director, and showrunner, if you have questions about TV, film, as well for Tom, about writing and directing, please ask away, because Tom is also available.
Why, thank you, sir. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Tom DeVille to the question room. Tom DeVille to the question room.
I'm going to give a great shout out to Cruella for just gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Cruella.
Thanks, Cruella. And there's a little Heisenberg, little hidden Heisy just on my earlobe holding a hammer. He's lazily holding the hammer. It's a little lackadaisical. Lackadaisical? How do you pronounce that?
Lackadaisical? Lackadaisical?
Is it lackadaisical, really? Okay.
I think it's lackadaisical.
Lackadaisical. Just hanging off my ear there. And that's for Aspen. Thank you very much. Oh, thanks a lot, kid. I'll get him, buddy. If you don't know who that character is, where were you the last pandemic? That was Resident Evil Village.
Yeah.
The runaway star of the pandemic, I want to say, next to Fauci. Fauci in Resident Evil Village. Seriously, that game was huge in the pandemic because nobody had anything to do apart from just be cool and hope everything was going to be okay. So anyway, I'm really glad that you liked it. Thanks very much, Aspen. This is for Kirsten. Kirsten, with the E-I, Kirsten. Make it sweet and spicy with the words you're choosing. All over the world, I love your content and smile. Oh, thanks very much. Thanks, Kirsten. So this is for Kirsten. Sweet and spicy, folks. Can we have a nice little combo of that? Collective.
A sweet and spicy quote, please, for Kirsten.
Sweet and spicy. Just think of food. I'll see your delicious self tonight. Yeah, okay. That works. I'll see your delicious self tonight. Remember, folks, we're looking canonical lines, please. I can't remember all like 10 or 11 or 12,000 that I did. So that's why I ask everybody, because it's just too many. And I would like to get some really cool stuff down for people, but I just can't remember everything. It's just too many. I think somebody managed to like upload all of the lines that I did. It's something like 16 hours worth of lines.
Oh wow!
I mean, that's not, and that was like 4 years of work or something. You know, that's how long that took. Something insane. I don't even know what the official figure was, but it's a huge amount of work. Even for me, it was like a mass, and that was not only voice work. That was voice work and performance capture. So you have to understand that was full performance each line, apart from maybe a few hundred that were pad. That were exploring the world. Everything else is literally me in a suit doing it as a full performance, which is awesome. Very cool. So this is for Kirsten. Thank you very much, Kirsten. I'll see your delicious self tonight. Love, Astarion. Alrighty, next up is for Jocelyn. Hi, Jocelyn. Something spicy that Astarion would say. Maybe Jareth Labyrinth inspired. Thank you. Really admire voice acting in BG3. Okay, you want like a kind of a Jareth line from Labyrinth movie, which is amazing. Said as Astarion. Okay, we can do that. Just trying to think of something. Actually, there is a line from the end, isn't there? When he's telling her that you wanted this and I did this for you, or something. As the world comes down on their knees. Fully made up. That doesn't really work. Has the world fall down? The world fall down. Everything I've done for you. I move the stars for no one. All right. Love
Can
me,
you do that
fear
in
me,
the
do as I
Astarian?
say, and I shall be yours. All right, so we can do that. Am I freaking you out, Tom, with my Bowie-esque accent?
I like your
I'm
Bowie
gonna
impression.
start doing our roleplay on BG3 because my character's called Bowie and is a nod. I'm gonna start
David
talking like
Bowie.
this as David Bowie. I think it's pretty good. So anybody that asked whether or not I based his voice on Bowie? No, I did not.
Oh, he doesn't sound like Bowie at all.
No, but
Sorry.
somebody asked me that. Said, "Oh, did you base it on David Bowie?" I was like, "No, have you not heard David Bowie speak? Come on, mate. Even the rhythm is completely different." All right, folks, give me a fear me. Do as I say, and I will be your slave. There you go. That's perfect.
That's good.
Fear me. Do as I say. Oh, what is it? And I will be your slave or something, right? Fear me. Do as I say. What is it again, folks? Sorry.
Where's it gone? Sorry, I'm.
Do as I say. Do as I say. And I'll be your slave forever or something?
Yes.
Do as I say,
Timmy,
and
do as
I will be
say,
your
and I will
slave.
be your slave.
And I will be your slave. Nice.
I got some shout outs. More shout outs. You guys are being super lovely and generous today. Nikiri94 gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you,
Oh, wow,
Nikiri,
thank
on
you,
this series.
Thank you.
Lollybob X3 also gifted 5 tier 1 subs. I'm sure there was someone else as well.
This is for Jocelyn. Thanks, Jocelyn.
Where are they?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if I'm missing people out. The chat is going very quickly. So
Super quick. Next up is for Elizabeth. This is a 26th birthday gift. Someone who's admired your work for years. Feel free to write whatever flirty things that come to mind. She loves Astarion. My feeling is that she doesn't know. My feeling is she doesn't know until just right now that maybe she's getting a print. My feeling is this is a surprise, Tom.
it could well be, Neil.
They didn't say it was a surprise, but my feeling is it's possibly a surprise.
As we've said before, and this is a note for people ordering prints in the near future. If it's going to be a surprise for somebody, put surprise in all caps right at the top.
Do not read on stream. Do not read this out. You know, anything I show back.
Surprise, do not read this.
I'm crying already. All right. Sorry. Anyway, Elizabeth, happy birthday! Surprise. I'm gonna write surprise. Surprise. Happy 26th birthday, darling. Cheeky little pup. There you go. Oh,
Cheeky.
cheeky little pup. Love Astarion. There you go. Elizabeth, surprise! Well, hopefully they went to the bathroom and they're not here right now as we're speaking. That's cool. All right. Sorry, mate. Sorry, folks. Oops. All right, that was for Elizabeth. Next up is for Nix. It's for Nix. Hey, Nix. Please write Astarion's line, I love you, I love this, and I want it all. With a Gustarian and a rabbit with ram horns and a heart above them. Alright, I guess the heart one was you. I'm going to do a little Gustarian here.
There's a lot going on there.
There's a little heart, and then there's, what is it? The one? A rabbit with ram horns. Jesus. Okay.
It's not like a tiefling rabbit.
Like a tiefling rabbit, I get it. Dink, 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 dink. And big feet. And then there's a Gustarian here. Next to them. So you're going to do a very big heart. It's a heart over his bottom. There you go. My fangs are up here, darling. There you go. This is for Nyx. I love you. I love this. and I want it all. I'm a modern vampire. I can have it all. Alright, there you go. There you go. There you go, folks. I love you. I love this. And I want it all. There's a Gustarian with a rabbit with rabbit horns and a heart. Check out that shit, Tom. Check out that shit.
That's amazing. There's just a lot going on there.
A lot going on there, man. A lot going on there. Anyway, this is for Nix. Thanks very much, Nix. Thank you, Nix. Cool. All right, next up is for Michelle. This is for Michelle. I love your work and I really enjoy playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you. It's my first proper PC game. Hey, I love a sexy Astarian line. A sexy Astarian line for Michelle. Not sure what I'm doing with that particular rhythm in my voice, but there you go.
Sexy. I thought you were going Italian there.
I was, but I realised I don't do an Italian accent.
Sexy Astarian.
Sexy Astarian.
Mamma mia!
Awful. Apologies to the whole of Italy. Awfulness. Awful. Terrible, Tom. Both of us. Yours is better. Mine's pretty bad.
I'm not ashamed.
You're
I'm not ashamed.
Bad Italian now.
I'm taking it. Sexy Astarian. Sorry.
Sorry. It's really, we've got a long way to go tonight. Okay, so where are we up to? What are we doing? It's a mere starring who is not helpful. Thank you for that. Because I will start writing it and realise it's a bad idea. Something nice and short, folks. Something nice and quick. On your knees. That's more BDSM than sexy, but that's okay. So I guess it could be sexy, but not for everybody.
Lavrencia says, darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
I can't wait to taste you after you've tasted me. There you go.
There you go.
Can't wait to taste you after you've tasted me. There you go. And that is for Michelle. With a little heart on his bottom. My fangs are up here, Tom. My fangs are up here.
I know.
I felt your eyes drifting, darling. My fangs are up here. He's got a nice bottom. Alright, this is next for... there's a lot of demands on this one. This is getting very demanding. This is for Letice. Okay. Love a star in 2 lines for me, please. 1 shy and 2... Oh, the second one. I think it meant 2 naughty and 1... Okay. So the first one can be shy and the second one naughty. Truth be told...
Is the Astarian ever shy? Is a question I have here.
Oh, really? I'm going to just write... truth be told, you were my first. You enjoyed it. Oh, I see. They want me to do this. It's just that the first one is shy, faux shy. The second one is naughty. I get it. Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Not the best UI layout of their question, to be perfectly honest. But it was good. I understand. We are there. We are with you, Letice, and we are. Your wish is my command, darling. This is for Letice. Thank you, Letice. Truth be told. Ahem. You were my first. Ellipses. But you enjoyed it, didn't you?
Guys, I got to apologise to everyone in chat at the moment who's asking questions. Because we are low on mods, they are not able... There's not able to keep track and feed the questions through to me. So basically, just hang on a minute, and when we've got a couple more mods in, I know a couple more mods are incoming, then we will start taking questions then. So basically, if you've asked a question already, keep it, and when I say, ask it again, okay? Because
Tom's going to fire a gun, and then you have to just write it down real quick. And go! Same.
question race. Whoever asks first gets it asked.
Now,
Gets it answered.
just so you're aware, folks, we have an amazing mod team. They're super diligent and really cool, and they're really, really valuable to our community. They're amazing. They're awesome. So
They are amazing.
Be understanding.
They
They
put in
did
a
a
lot.
lot of time. Yeah.
They put in a lot of work over the last
Yeah,
few weeks
exactly.
while we've been doing this, and today, because we've started earlier than normal, and it's early in certain parts of the world where they may be.
Yeah, it is.
We are not so up on them at the moment. So, but yeah. Basically, we'll get to questions soon. So if you've asked questions, and I've seen a lot of you have been asking good questions, we will get back to you on them. Just need to keep your powder dry.
Indeed.
And yeah, it's Shannon who has been holding the fort. They've been doing an amazing, amazing job.
Thanks, Shannon. So a lot of mod love here. Thank you very much, folks. And,
yes,
thank you
thanks.
to the mods that are making it. We really appreciate you. This is next up is for Rosito. I just signed out. Wanted the line, "My little treat with her cheeks all flushed." And there you go. That's for you, Rosita, which I was signing away as Tom was talking. And thank you very much indeed. So yeah, folks, please bear with us on that. Thanks, Tom, for letting people know. It's important that you understand that our mods really mean a lot to us, and the amount of work they do is extraordinary. So please be cool. I know you are.
Just you will get questions in a bit, but not right now.
I know you want to ask him everything, and that you're chomping at the bit, darlings. But you must have to wait. You must wait. It's on your knees. Sorry, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That was a bit. Don't clip it. It was a bit. Okay. Sorry. Next up is for Skitter. This is my first ever signing. Oh, cool. I'm your first. I absolutely love PG3 and Starian's sass. Give me life. Love your work on him. I ask for something cheeky, cute, and a goose Starian? The goose is on its way to sweet, so cheeky and cute, please, from Astarian. Dig deeper, folks. Dig deeper. Please. That would be helpful. Thank you very much indeed, folks. No. Oh, darling, I love the way you think. Oh, that's fun. I think I've done that before, which is nice, but it's good. This is for Skitter. Oh, Pen. Oh, Pen. Oh, Pen. You were doing very well. You were doing very well, Pen. You weren't causing me any trouble at all. You were obeying me. I bent you to my will, and yet I got complacent. I gave you too much, didn't I, Pen? I allowed you too much privilege, and you threw it back in my face.
And now you have failed.
And now you have betrayed me, Pen. And now you've betrayed me, Pen. And so it may be the bin with you. I've forgotten the line. What was the line? What was the thing that we were going to say? Fuck,
I missed that.
What was it, folks? I was dealing with this naughty Pen.
What was the line again, Poe? Oh, darling, I love the way you think.
Great, thank you. Oh, darling, I love the way you think. I love the way you think. So folks, because I'm signing it live on stream, it does take a minute, and that is something that we don't want to get around. We don't want to be doing off signings at the moment. I'd rather sign them live. So please appreciate it does take some time, folks, which is why we want to do this. It's taking us a while to get through everything, but we are aiming to finish beginning of this week, ideally Tuesday, hopefully. Possibly it may take another day, in which case we'll do another day. But hopefully this is going to be the last few signings to get through everything, and then we will be done. Next up, this is for Courtney Rose. Give me a fruity twink vibes. Give me fruity twink vibes? Is that a drink? Oh, twink. I know, it's like an early 20s. I know what a twink is.
Yes, you knew. It was so innocent.
No, I actually do know what it is. I just forgot what the term was. It's early 20s. It's
kind of donut, isn't it? I don't know.
Isn't that a snack in between your supper and tiffin? A twink. Listen, we're not professional streamers. Remember, Tom? We're gentleman streamers. We're gentleman streamers, Tom. Do you fancy a twink before tiffin?
We always have a tiffin. We certainly have tiffin, as we are gentlemen.
Apparently we're being offered a twink. Some American thing, no doubt. Gentleman streamer.
Yes. Quite.
A snifter of a twink.
I'm going to quick shout out to Rocket Ray, who just gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you, Rocket Ray.
Thanks, Rocket Ray. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What's up, Raiders?
Yeah, hi, Raiders.
Hey,
Hello,
Raiders. What's going on, Raiders?
Raiders.
Snifter of a twink. Hi, folks. I know what a twink is. I just don't know what the fuck a fruity twink vibe would be. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck that is. I don't know what a fruity twink vibe is.
Fruity twink vibe. I
get the concept of a fruity twink vibe. I just don't know what that would be.
My new username.
Like
fruity
twink vibe is a good one. I don't know what that would be when you write it out though. I don't know what is that. Like what line is synonymous to that. Sassy, I get. I know it's a queer term. On the.
I mean, a little bit sassy. It just means sassy basically.
And queer term, perhaps.
Something with darling. Yeah, what's the line with darling? Like a line with darling boy.
Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Okay. Unless.
How about some...
Well, that's specific for if you're a gay man or trans man, as well. But it wouldn't work if you're a gay woman or female.
Well. Twink is normally guys, but how about
twink,
neck?
Is twink specifically men?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go in. Neck, ribs, thighs. Oh, I just lost it. Don't make me choose a favourite. Okay, how about that one?
All right, but it is for a guy. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. I thought twink was actually like for all genders. I didn't realise it was specifically men. Okay, thanks.
No,
for that.
Twink is
specifically for
youngish
men. Okay, cool. All right. So what is the neck, thighs, something? Neck, ribs, thighs. Thank you.
Don't make me choose a favorite. Is it don't make me choose it? Because everyone keeps on don't make choose a favorite. No, don't make me
choose a favorite is the one it says. Yeah. Necks, hips, thighs. Don't make me choose a favorite. I believe it is. Yeah, that's it. Necks, hips, thighs.
So glad we got there.
Make me choose. I was learning something. Choose a favourite.
Oh, it was a learning moment for Neil.
Cheeky little twink. Cheeky little twink. How about that at the end?
I love it.
Cheeky. I've heard the term twink before. I thought it was a young person, not specifically. I thought it was like a young gay person, not young gay man specifically. So that's what I've learned today. That's cool. Thank you for educating me. I will stop calling some of my girlfriends twinks. All right, you little twink. I'm like, that's not correct.
Oh, the way you say it is quite cute, though. It's like in this sort of jolly kind of way.
But it seems like a cute name. I hope it's not an insult. It's not an insult, is it? It's not an insult. It's just a thing, right?
No, it's not an insult at all. No.
It's just like you're a twink, as in you're a 20-something, I'm assuming. Cool. Okay, good. Good, as I get cancelled immediately. He kept on saying the T word. He wouldn't stop.
He just wouldn't stop.
He kept on saying it. And Tom just sat there saying nothing.
He just wouldn't stop.
Tom just sat there in silence and watched.
I kept on willing him to stop, but he just wouldn't.
As Tom burst into tears. Cool. All right. So this is for Courtney Rose. Fruity vibes. Neck, hips, thighs. Don't make me choose a favourite. Cheeky little twink. There you go. That's it. Thank you very much. Cool. I told you I heard the term. A friend of mine told me about the term otter, which I love. I love the term otter. It's basically a skinny bear. Some of my friends are bears, and they told me about it. It was like one of them said, "I'm having a date with an otter tonight." I was like, "The fuck is that? You're having a date with an otter? Like you're a veterinarian suddenly? Like what's going on?" And he was like, "No. It's this young guy." I was like, "Well, why is he called an otter? Is that his nickname as me?" It's like, "No, he's a skinny bear." I went, "That's awesome. That's really cute." I like that a lot.
And it's very cute.
It's super cute. It's really nice. A little otter. Lovely. So
lovely.
I think it's cool. I really like. I mean, I don't know how the date went. I need to talk to him actually and see how the date went. But yeah, it was cute. Bless. All right. This is for Laura. Hi, Laura. Hello, Laura. Like the quote, "I have no sweetheart." I have no sweetheart. I prefer them savoury. I don't think that's the line. I seem to remember doing the line. Is that the line, folks? I have no sweetheart. I prefer them savoury. Is that the line?
That's a good line.
It's a good line, but I'm not sure if it's sweetheart or sweethearts or something like that. Or unless it's a made-up line, maybe.
Vinku, Vinku, Vinku.
They said,
line.
said, I love the quote, I have no sweetheart, I prefer them savoury. I don't think that's quite true. I want to get because they want to quote it. A sweetheart. No, I prefer them savoury.
Asks Astarion if he has one, and he says no and says I prefer them savoury.
Got it. No, sweetheart, no. That's what the line is. If that's okay with you, Laura, I'm going to do the line as written, because I think that's kind of what you're going for.
No, sweetheart, no. I prefer them savoury. That's good.
But that is the line. That's the line.
No, Marvelous Secret. Thank you, Marvelous Secret.
I prefer them savoury. No, sweetheart, no. I prefer them savoury. Love, Astarion. Thank you. Sorry about that, Laura. I just wanted to get it right. If you're in chat and you don't want me to write that and you're angry now that I've written the correct line, please tell me. And I'll try and just badly change it and put hearts everywhere instead. If that's okay with you. But that is the line. So, no, sweethearts, no. I prefer them savoury. That's the thing. Hi, folks. Welcome in. If you just joined us from a raid or just internet surfing because you're procrastinating about doing the shit you should be getting on with. My name's Neil Newbon. I am an actor. I play Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. I also am a director in games as well and do a whole bunch of other stuff in games. With me is Tom DeVille, who is an awesome writer, director, showrunner. And on that note, actually, funny enough, I've got a message from somebody for the next one. So I'm going to listen to it privately in case they scream at the top. Please don't read this out on the stream, and if they're cool with it, then I will read it out, I guess. But this is from Hayley Elena Winther. Hayley Elena Winther, and they've got a little a little message there, so I want to make sure it's okay to read out. Tom, is that time for you to play a game?
Ask a certain question, which guys is.
Yeah.
What is in my pocket?
What's in Tom's pocket? What's in Tom's pocket? What's in Tom's pocket? Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Cool. I'm going to listen to this.
Banana, a key, roll paper, no. Keys, chocolate, no. A twink, no. Sardine, that'd be fun if I did. Tissue, mini stapler, very specific, but no. Gale's magical artifacts, no. Oh my god, chat is going crazy. Pickle, no. A bonus season of Hannibal. Oh man, I wish. Your love for us, always. That is always in my pocket, and in my heart too. An empty chocolate bar wrapper, that is often in my pocket, but no. Condom, no. A laughter frenzy ball thing, no. Is that what's in Shadowheart's pocket? I don't know. A Swiss Army knife.
It's Neil Newbon's autograph.
Is it Neil Newbon's autograph? No.
Oh. Lint
is always a dead bug. Oh, don't carry around dead bugs. They eat them.
Somebody said a gun.
A gun?
Like suddenly turned into Hunter S. Thompson or something. You sleep with a freaking 45 Magnum everywhere you go.
Orion's underwear. Yes. No.
That's not true.
Gale's severed hand. Whoa.
Woo.
An illithid tadpole. Yeah. No one has quite got it yet. No one has got it. Think
small toy car.
No, think. It's quite a practical thing.
Oh, Allen key.
No.
Oh, damn it.
But good guess.
I think I've had too many guesses, and I'm going to step out of this game.
My own hands.
Your own
hands have just got it because my hand is in my pocket holding the thing that I'm waiting for people to guess.
So you got half of the questions. You score half a point for that.
Sandra, you score half a point, and I'm going to close the game there. The item was I don't think anyone got it. It was nail clippers. The answer was nail clippers.
Okay.
But McAndra is today's winner with
half
my hand, because my hand was in my pocket actually holding the nail.
Half a point.
Clippers.
Half a point.
Okay. It wasn't the item in question, but still armed and dangerous. The question is why. I mean, often what you got to understand about me is that often I just use an item and then walk around and just put it in my pocket and move around, just carry it around with me for a while. Because people are saying, why do you have them in your pocket? Because they're small ones. I should point out they're they're not like the massive ones that you can get. It's a little small mini pair set, and I used them earlier and just put them in my pocket. Okay. Thank you. Undiscoverable says, no. Tom is valid for this. I always have a nail file on me. Thank you. Yes.
Well, I've been doodling away here because there was a whole bunch. I need to check
good.
it out.
That's good.
Hang on a second.
You signed like 3 things in the time that I explained my nail.
Not quite. No. I've got to do something else with it. Oh yeah. Okay. That needs to be much bigger. Oh, that's going to be quite hard. Please don't tattoo this. So this is for Elena. And they wanted, please do not tattoo, because it looks like a bit of a rat. It's not supposed to be a rat, it's supposed to be a fox. Oh my god, it's looking even more ratty. Jesus. Okay, I don't know how to make a fox, folks. I made a rat. That's Ratarian. Ratarian?
Ratarian.
I'm going to make it into Ratarian to save my ass. And I may attempt another fox. I'll do that. Jesus Christ, this is not going well.
Wow, don't worry, Neil. You can save. You're really good at these.
No, apparently they want to fucking tattoo it, and that's a bad idea. That's just a bad idea.
Oh, by the way, I saw someone got their Gustarian. I can't remember the name of the person, but I saw earlier this week.
Yeah.
Someone had a Gustarian tattooed on them, and it was awesome.
Really?
It was really good. So whoever that was, if you're in chat, shout out. But I saw it, and it was awesome. I just want to say to chat now as well, I think we have many mods here now. And so if you've got questions, please ask them and the mods will feed them through.
Indeed.
Thank you.
So I'm going to do this twice on your print because you said you wanted to... Okay, this is for Haley Elena Winfers. They wanted... This is a terrible... That's Foxtarian and Ratarian. Okay, do not put them as a tattoo. They are not great. Okay, they are not great. Please do not do that. On the back of the print, I'm going to write out a signature of the quote that you wanted. Because if you're going to do it as a tattoo, at least let me make it good. Because I didn't see that part of the message when I was writing it out. So this is for what you wanted, which is Eternita Amantas. Love us forever until the world falls down. Yes, it is Latin, by the way, folks. We use Latin in Baldur's Gate, or at least it's faux Latin anyway. It's not strictly Latin because actually some of the Latin doesn't hold up, but it's kind of Latin, kind of like a pig Latin thing. So I'm going to write at the back the quote that you wanted to make sure I don't fuck it up. Okay, so please don't put the thing on the front. Or if you do it, just bear in mind it wasn't written deliberately like that. So that is for Turner. Mantis. That's the first line. Lovers forever until the world falls down. Okay, alright, that is a bit better.
Okay, I got some good questions coming in there when you're ready for some.
Yeah, if you guys are ready. For sure. Okay, so there is on the back a better handwriting. Again, I don't advise you putting this as a tattoo, Haley. I really don't advise you to do that, please. But there's a version of Eterna and Mantas, which is better. I wouldn't do the whole quote. Please don't do that, please. Only because I don't think it's my best work, and I wasn't really prepared to doing a tattoo thing. I always get very, very scared about people doing tattoos and stuff. So anyway, that's it. That's for you. But thank you so much for your kind words. And I saw your video, so thank you very much indeed. Cool. There you go. Yes, tattoos hurt. Yes, they really hurt. You have to do breathing exercises through them, and you just have to breathe your way through them. But they're not for everybody. Really, just if you're not okay with it, don't do it. They're quite an experience. I don't mind it so much, but other people I think will have a hard time. So don't do it if you're not really into it. All right, this is for Rosa, and I'm going to write this out as we do a question, but they wanted, you want to just team up with a bloodstained killer? Because I'm fine with that. That's great. I'll do that one. Thank you, Rosa. Yeah, hit me with a question, please, sir.
This is from Steep Cat, and they ask, how do things like stunt work happen in motion capture? Are there stunt doubles, or do the actors do the stunts?
It depends. Usually stunt doubles, but if people like me who can do our own stunts, we by and large will do our own stuff if we're allowed to. On all the games I've ever done, I usually do stunts and motion capture. Because I'm trained to do that, and I've been a martial artist doing gymnastics and been doing stunts for decades. I used to do my own stuff mostly in TV and film, with the exception of some super dangerous stuff that I wouldn't want to do anyway. But I would never let an actor, if I was directing them, I would never let an actor do their own stunts unless they are A, super well trained, B, we'd probably put them to the very last bit of the shoot in case they did have an accident. And C, they have to show that they're competent. You have to know that they can do wire work or whatever's required of them. Some things aren't stunts and gags. Some things are just action that, if you're trained, it's totally fine to do it. But it's not a good idea to attempt things, even though they're exciting, you want to do it. If you don't know how to do it properly, you're going to get injured. So by and large, we use stunt performers to double. Or maybe occasionally you might get people like me that are generalists and can do our own stuff, and they still sometimes might draw the line and say, well, actually that's too dangerous, we're not letting you do that, we're going to get a stunt team to do all that stuff. Yeah,
there you go. Thank you. Thanks for the question.
Thank you very much. With a bloodstained killer, because I'm fine with that. Lavastarian. There you go. That is for Rosa. Thanks very much, Rosa. We're coming up in about 10 minutes to the first hour, so we can take a break, a little hydration break in a short while. But next up is for Aubrey. This is for Aubrey. I'm very old.
Hello,
suddenly.
Aubrey.
Suddenly I'm very old, Tom, suddenly. Very old. Do your worst. I would love your favourite spicy Starian line with some she, her, or they, them validation. Sure. Plus your thoughts on sharks. Sharks are fucking enormous and they got lots of teeth. That's my thoughts on sharks. So fucking massive, got teeth.
They're massive. They got teeth.
That's my.
Be warned.
There you go.
You've been told.
You've been told. That's about as hardcore a fact about sharks as you can hear. They've got teeth and they're massive. I love a favourite line. I don't have a favourite line. A spicy Astarian line is what we want for Aubrey. Thanks, Aubrey. As spicy as...
Looking for a spicy Astarian line. Chat, you're normally very good.
Darling, I never thought you'd ask. Please, only a taste, I swear. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, just as I get you free from bondage, you fall into it.
That one's great.
Yeah. Just as I get, hang on, pen, you fucker, get free from bondage, you fall into it. That's very funny. Love, Astarian. What is this gaslighting you speak of? Okay, so... And that's for Aubrey. Alright, cool. And that's for you, Aubrey. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Okay. Where are we up to? Let's just see what time it is. Okay, next up is for Nina. Hi, Nina. Hello, Nina. Hello, Nina. So Nina, can you add a quote of your choice, including a pet name from Astarian, and maybe a little honk from Gustarian? Sure thing. Careful, I bite. Cheeky little pup. There you go, Nina. Moving house, sir.
Just readjusting my seat.
You've been moving house. It's taken me so long to do this print. You've just moved house. How did your house move? How did your house move go, Tom? Was it smooth?
Well, it was okay. It was all right.
It was okay. Moving to the countryside. The whole plague thing got me thinking. Do what the ancestors do and just go to the country. Let them deal with. Let them deal with that. That's what the fucking rich used to do. Plague would hit. Because here's the thing about pandemics and plagues, folks, that you may not know unless you read history. It wasn't just the Great Plague and nothing. There were many plagues over like 500-600 years. There were loads of them, like constantly hitting. They were almost seasonal sometimes, with bubonic plague and smallpox and shit. And the rich just go, we're just going to fuck off now. Good luck in the city, cramped together with all the fleas and shit. We're going off. Bye. They just fuck off. That's what they did. I think a lot of people did that in the Hamptons in New York. We're just going to go. We got a little place in the Hamptons. We're just going to. You guys you're gonna be okay. Great, cool. We're just gonna. I left something back up there, and we're just gonna go. Just fuck off for months. Oh, to be rich, Tom. Oh, to be rich. They wanted also a little honk. That's what you want to do, isn't it? Just buy an island. When in doubt of pandemic, just go to an island fully stocked and cheers everybody. No, that would be awful. That would be boring. Honk. This is Augustarian with a little honk. And
lovely.
Lovely, darling. Somebody asked me that on a panel. If Astarian had a class choice, another class choice other than rogue, what would he be? And the answer, of course, is rich. Or upper.
Yes. Yes.
Upper. I'd be upper. Oh, there you go. Cool. Next up is for Hannah. Hey, Hannah. Something cheeky, maybe spicy. I would love to make my soon-to-be husband chuckle when we watch the live stream. We get married this week. Does he know? Do they know? Does the husband know?
I hope they know they're getting married this week.
I'm pretty sure that this is not a surprise. Well, if it's not, surprise! You're getting this. This is for you. Whoops. Okay. Sorry. This is them. I think it's a deliberate surprise. Surprise! Hannah's husband. Hi, Hannah.
Surprise! You're getting married.
Surprise, or maybe I don't know who is the. I'm not sure who the. I don't know what the name is. It's just Hannah. All I've got is Hannah and soon-to-be husband Chuckle. But it's made out. Wait, it's made out to Hannah. So I have no idea who the other person is. The other person is somebody that is surprised. Apparently, you're getting married. Surprise!
Congratulations, you guys.
I'm not officiating. That's not a thing that I do. My many extensive skills. Tom always says I've got many skills.
Right, Neil, you are now. That's. Have you checked the message? That's what it's.
Tom keeps saying I've got many skills, and which is true. Officiating in a marriage is not one of them. So, all right. Anyway, congratulations. Soon to be. Congratulations, you two. Unless you're a throuple, in which case all three of you. All right, this is for Hannah. Oh my god. I'm waiting for the surprise one of, I want to sign this to my soonly divorced partner or something, and they find out they're getting divorced on the stream or something. That would be awful and maybe possibly quite funny. Don't try it. Don't do it.
Into a dark place.
Let's not do that, folks. Let's not go there. All right, something cheeky. Something cheeky, maybe a bit spicy. Careful, I bite. Now on your knees and say I do.
Oh, I love that.
You like that?
Yeah.
Careful, I bite.
On your knees and say I do.
On your knees. ...
Kinky marriage. Kinky
and
wedding.
Say I do. Love. Astarian. There you go. And on that note, we should probably take a hydration break. All right, sorry about that, folks. That's for Hannah and whomever. Hannah and whomever. The partner, soon-to-be husband. Okay. That's it, folks, for the moment. We are going to be back. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be streaming for another 5 hours. which means we have
marathon.
marathon. I hope my voice holds, so I must be very careful with that.
Yeah.
I'm using it a lot at the moment, so I'll try and be careful with it. So we've also got Blue Owl's Medic, who is our friend, one of our close friends I've known for years, who also works at Santa Monica Studios, who's amazing. Their work is amazing, so she's going to join us and help us out as well on the stream when Tom has to go look after his doggo. So in the meantime, please get hydrated, stay well. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be right back, and we'll be carrying on with the signing, and we'll get some more questions in. And thank you very much to the mods as well, and some of whom are coming in as well. We really appreciate it. So, speak to you in a bit, folks. Don't go away. Tell other people. Scream it from the rooftops. Even people that have no idea what the fuck Twitch is. And we'll see you very soon. Bye.
Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home. Roaming free in the world, we'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home.
Vagabonds are we,
Vagabonds are we,
heroes you will see.
we'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Now the tale begins. Light falls and dims. We'll laugh and we'll sing as the story we shall bring and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Living free in the world,
Roaming free in the
seven
world.
mysteries untold.
We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home.
Vagabonds are we,
Vagabonds are we.
heroes you will see.
We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
The tale begins, light falls and dims. We'll laugh and we'll sing as the story we shall bring and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Find and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home.
Hi, hello, and we're back, seemingly, and all things are working.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
you can
are.
promise it. Hi, folks. All right, so we're going to continue. Next up is for That shouldn't hurt. That shouldn't hurt at all. That didn't hurt in the slightest. I was just making noises. You make noises when you get to middle age, don't you, Tom?
It's lots of
Lots of unnecessary oohs. Ah.
happens.
You sit there.
Yeah.
It happens when you're 30. For the first time in your life, you'll get into an armchair, anybody's armchair, not even yours, and you just sit down and go, ugh. And there's no It's like a.
It just happens.
It just happens. It's like a genetic thing. It's an evolution.
Yeah.
So there you go. This is for Hannah. Something cheeky. Wait, no, I've already done Hannah's. That's already gone. We've already established
Yes,
they're
I
getting
remember
married.
Hannah.
They're getting married whether they like it or not. This is for somebody who's not getting married necessarily. Maybe they are, I don't know. This is for Aaron. Please write your favourite one-liner. Don't have one, but I'll write something. Thank you very much. I'll write one that's quite popular. Careful, I bite. Oh, you fucking pen. Careful, I bite. Cheeky
You
little-
fucking pen.
You fucking pen. Careful, I bite. Careful, I bite. Cheeky little pup.
Cheeky little pup is definitely better than you fucking pen.
I think so by a country mile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Good old Stephen Rooney. I'm going to ask Stephen to come on the show at some point, the writer of Astarion, when we get into Astarion story. That's for Aaron. Thank you very much, Aaron. Next up is for Jenna and Connor, who would like a silly or funny Astarion line. That's for Jenna and Connor. That's their taste. That's them. Jenna and Connor. A cheeky, silly line. Silly or funny? Not sexy. Don't touch me.
It's rare that we get asked for one of these.
I like that one. Don't touch me. Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally. I like that one.
Yes, that's great.
I've got a funny feeling that was one of the very, very few lines I improvised. No, maybe I'm wrong. I need to talk to Stephen about that. I've got a funny feeling, because I think I improvised one line or two lines maybe. God, I can't. Maybe it's not that one. I've got a funny feeling, and usually when I have feelings about lines, there's usually some truth in there. So, yeah, I've got a funny feeling, sometimes literally, might have been one that I improvised. I don't know, I'm going to have to ask him, because I don't know, and I don't want to take somebody else's work if it wasn't me. But I've got a funny feeling I improvised and they liked it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just Stephen being awesome and the writing team being awesome as usual. And I'm stealing their thunder, but I can't remember. I'm going to ask him because I don't know. There's a funny feeling about that line, so I will ask. I'm sure there's a couple of them I managed to sneak past after they said yes, but not many, folks. The writing was so good. There was very little room there was very little need to do it. There you go. This is for Jenna and Connor. Guilty as charged, sometimes literally. There you go. That's for you. Thank you very much indeed. Next up is Kuro. Hello. Thank you for your amazing work with Astarion. Such a treat. I'm leaving this up to you, Tom, chat. Whatever you want, just have fun with it. All right, so just another fun line.
Oh, I saw one a moment ago that I really like as well.
What was
Something about second thoughts. The one about second thoughts. Don't listen to second thoughts. If anyone in chat can remember it.
Second thoughts. Don't know.
Something about don't listen to your second thoughts.
Oh, this one's fun. You're free to make your own choices. Your own stupid choices.
Oh, so yeah, Chaotic Spray's got never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun.
Okay.
That was the one I was.
Never
You choose.
listen
Neil.
to... I'll go with that one. I haven't done that one before. Second thoughts.
Thoughts. They always spoil the fun.
They always spoil the fun. And that is funny. Okay. Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun. Cool. That's for Kuro. Thanks, Kuro. Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome
Hi,
in,
Raiders.
Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, darling. Snuggle up and get close. Hi, folks. Welcome into the live signing, the marathon live signing that we're doing, which is going to never end. No, it's going to end. We're doing this so we can get through all the many, many wonderful people that have been asking for prints. And we all do it live on the channel, so we don't do anything pre-sale sign, so it does take us a while, but thanks for bearing with us. So hello, Raiders. Okay, this is for Kelsey. Kelsey would like me to write down, in honor of what a masterpiece BG3 is, yes, we can sign this with the quote, "Of course, what fun, I'm going to fucking kill you." It was my favourite line. That is a great line, actually. I really enjoyed that one. Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you. Love Astarion. There you go. That's for Kelsey. Okay. Apparently gives you 2 disapproves. So it comes with some cost, that line. Comes with some cost.
2 whole disapproves.
Yeah, 2 disapproves, that line. Next up is for Lottie. My friend really loves Astarion. This is a gift for her. You write something romantic or sexy. Her name is Lottie, no capital L. Actually, all names have capitals because they're nouns. And it does actually work like that in English. I'm pretty sure that
You're sounding like my dad there, Neil.
Yeah, but it's true. I'll allow it. I'm just pointing out the fact that all names have capitals.
I'll have you whippersnappers know that.
Oh dear. All right, so it's an L. Lottie with a small L for no reason whatsoever, ignoring the grammatical tenets of English. That's fine. If you want to ignore the tenets of the grounding of grammatical English, that's fine. I'm fine with it, Tom.
Old man shakes fist at cloud.
Old man Astarion. Old man Astarion. Yeah. It's for Lottie. For something romantic or sexy, folks. I think you want to be known, to be tasted. There you go. I think you want to be known. To be tasted. There you go. It's pretty hot. And that's from Astarion. There you are. Very good. That's for Lottie with a little L. All right. Apparently we're doing that now, Tom. That's apparently our new low, Tom. That's the new low, darling. We're ignoring grammar. That's what we're doing now, darling. Okay. This is for a listener. Pretty sure you can look up that rule, folks. It's a real rule in English. Names are pretty sure there's. I'm pretty sure you don't just whatever. You know what? Fuck it. We're in it now.
Neil, allow it. Allow it. I beg of you.
Okay. Flirty. This is for Alyssa. Alyssa. Any line you thought was great when I had a chance to use it? So a new line, folks. A new line. Proper nouns are capitalized. A name's a proper noun, I would think, but anyway. So let's move on. Are you just obsessed? And here I am not even trying. I don't think that's a real line. I might be wrong. I don't think that's a real line, folks.
Which one are you looking at?
Aren't you just obsessed? And here I am not even trying. I'm pretty sure that's not a real line. My son does well. These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. Oh, I've got one which is funny. I don't need a mirror to know that this looks fabulous. Which one's definitely real? Which one's real?
I'm guessing the one that you just said is not real.
No, the one I just said is real. The one I just said is real. Aren't you just obsessed? And here I am not even trying. Is that real, really? Aren't you just obsessed? All right. Just tell me the line, Tom, if you can find it, sir.
I've missed it. I like the other one that you were going to do anyway.
What was that?
Hang on, let me look for Aren't You Just Obsessed? Aren't You Just Obsessed? And here I am, not even trying, is
really?
the line.
Is that real? Okay.
I mean, Juice Shot is a reliable source. Juice Shot has been reliable throughout this.
It's what they want you to think, Tom. You're falling for the oldest trap in the book, the oldest trick in the book.
Tom. They feed us a lot of real lines, and then they
hit you with the sneaky ones.
And they hit you with a sneaky fake one. And
so, aren't you just obsessed? And here I am, not even trying, is it?
Yes.
And here I am, not even trying.
That is it. That is the one.
Ooh, I'll take your word for it, but I'm not sure about it. Aren't you just obsessed? And here I am, not even trying. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Chat has spoken. And as gentlemen streamers, we must let them have their way.
As gentlemen streamers, we acknowledge and accept chat.
Right, I've got a personal message again, so I am going to listen to this. Do you want to tell about the streaming schedule, including yours, sir, if you're doing it as well? Ooh.
Yeah, sure. So to remind everyone, so tomorrow night we are back again with another streaming epic, Streamerpalooza, starting at 6 p.m. BST and going late. Then on Monday, Neil and I are back to streaming the game. We are streaming Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through. And we are currently at the Druid's Grove. So that'll be on Monday. Tuesday will probably be another signing. Hopefully, maybe the last one if we get through lots of things, get it through it all over the next 2 days. Then on Wednesday, we are going to have
Thierry, if I can
Ruben, who is the lead animator.
Thierry, it's Thierry.
Thierry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Thierry, not Ruben. Ruben is the artist I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
We're having Thierry will be with us on Wednesday to take your questions. Then Thursday is finally a night off. And then Friday, I will probably be back with another horror hangout. I did a horror last night, and lots of lovely new people joined in. That's on my channel, which is twitch.tv/Devilligan. We had a great time last night. It was really, really fun. And so you can join us then. There you go. That's all I know. We are getting into spooky season on the Horror Hangout at the moment. So yes, that's the plan for the next week. And then yes, we'll be doing more streams after that. You're going to be away for a week after that, aren't you?
I'm going away to Insomnia Festival, which is happening in Birmingham in the United Kingdom, and I'll be signing and doing meets and greets and panels there, and doing some other fun stuff that we've got planned as well, which is going to be really cool. And then I'm back, and then we've got the next... We're doing a Streamily thing as well at some point, which I'll tell you about, which is the next thing I was talking about. And then after that, we're doing MCM London, where we have the full companion party together for the very first time. That's going to be
so cool.
Very cool. So we're all going to MCM London. If you happen to be in London, if you're coming to London, you want to come to MCM on the Friday, the whole companion cast will be there, which is pretty wild. It's about 11 or 12 of us, which is pretty awesome. So we're going to do that. That's the first time we're going to do that. Hopefully it won't be the last. And then the weekend will be Origin characters and Amelia Tyler as well, the narrator. She's going to be with us on the Friday too. So we've got the whole companion cast and the DM, the official, unofficial DM of the game, the narrator, Amelia Tyler, who's basically the DM kind of thing. Anyway, this is for Christy. Can you please write, "Easy now, darling, you've got this, and I've got you." Which is a slight augmentation, but that's cool. We like that. This is for Christy. Thanks for the message. I got that, and you're most welcome. And thank you very much for asking for this as well. And yes, lovely to meet you, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you to everybody that supports my work. I don't really reply to people directly on social media and stuff, but I try and read as much as I can. So thank you very much. I appreciate everybody from reaching out and saying such nice things about my work and about the people I work with as well. It's very cool. So thank you. I really appreciate that, and it's really nice to see the games had such an impact on people. This is for Camille, who I actually need to get a new print for because it's missing, which occasionally happens. So give me a second, Tom. I'm going to go off the mic. Cover for me, darling.
Okay.
Do a song and dance. Do a magic trick. I don't know.
Oh no! You definitely do not want me to do a song and dance. I'm all out of pockets. I can't do any more pockets. We should have saved the pocket. If only I'd known. I'd have loaded. Everyone's just like sing. Blue Owl's just like sing. Tom, sing. Karaoke. I can't just like pull one. Tell us a story. Let's. I'm gonna tell you a story about the angry cabbage. Once was a little angry cabbage who lived.
Are you telling them a bedtime story?
I'm telling him a little bedtime story about an angry
lucky
cabbage.
fuckers. I don't get bedtime stories from Tom. Even when he does stay overnight at my house. It's a bedtime story. You've never given me a bedtime story.
Are you ready? I know. That's,
I am
moving
ready.
on from that awkwardness.
I'm
It's
ready,
not
so
awkward.
I'm back. I'm here to save you from yourself, apparently.
Thank you,
You're
sir.
welcome. This is for Camille. Something spicy and romantic. Thank you very much. Your character inspired me to try BG3 and got me out of a gaming rut. Well, you're most welcome. I'm glad you found gaming purpose. So this is for Camille. She sounds well. That's not spicy or romantic. That's just fucking deranged. She sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything. It's not romantic. I can't help myself. You look so delicious. How about that?
Nice, like it.
Any questions?
Yeah, there's loads of questions
Let's
actually.
do it.
Let me have a look.
Let's do it. This is for Camille. Thanks, Camille.
Sorry, I'm just scrolling through them.
Next up is for Alison. Hi, Alison. On my own VO journey, cool. And you've been a delightful inspiration. You're welcome. Hoping some words of encouragement from both you or Starring or both. You're not alone in this. None of us are. Not alone in this. None of us are. Because it does get a bit lonely when you're acting, because you're trying to work and you don't always get it, and that's tough. So that's for Alison. Love, the Starian.
Okay, this is all right. I got a kind of two-part question here, Neil.
Cool. Hit me. Thanks, Alison.
This is for- So, firstly, Juice Shot 93 asks, and these questions are both for us. They're both basically connected, so I'm asking them together.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Juice Shot asks, is there a natural transition from acting/writing to directing, or did you always have an interest in directing? And then after that, Mekandra85 asks, since you both direct, I'd like to know what the biggest challenge when directing a scene and what kind of scenes you enjoy the most directing. So basically, part one is, was there a natural transition from acting to directing?
For you or for me?
Neil, how about you?
Yes, is the honest answer. I've always been interested in, obviously acting's been my passion. I started mentoring actors about 8 or 9 years ago. Actually almost 10 years ago, 9 years ago I think it was. Back in 2014. I've always looked up at my teachers as well and admired them for being able to work with actors and bring the best out of them. And that is a big part of a director's job, is to guide actors to the truth of the story and help them find the greatest version of their performance that they can find. Not the right one, just like the most optimal conditions, and helping with inspiration and guidance and advice and just gently guide them to the story so they can be brilliant, right? There's not an end result per se in that way. And I started directing because I saw the opportunity and I thought, you know what, I've been mentoring for about 4 years. I feel I'm ready to try and direct. I understand how the process is. I understand about filming, about theatre, technically. I understand about motion capture, technically, and performance capture and voice work. I've done it for years. I think I understand both sides of it. I think I understand it enough. And then I also did my own study. So I also studied directing techniques and studied direction and film techniques and camera lens and all that kind of stuff. Not as efficiently as I could have done, but I didn't have the money and resources at that time to be able to go to just do a year at directing study a directing course for a year. I didn't have the ability to do that, but I thought I knew enough, and so I tried it. So I tried it with a small job that was action directing for Total War 3 Kingdoms, and I directed a whole shoot, and I knew how I would like it run as an actor, and I knew how to get the best out of my performers, and it went super well, and I realised, okay, I have a propensity to be able to do that, which means it's a viable thing. It's not just me trying it just because I actually have an interest in this, I actually like it. And I like storytelling anyway. So then I started just growing bit by bit by bit, and eventually got into much bigger work. And at that point, I understood the skill set well enough to feel confident to be able to try and do that properly, if that makes sense. So I was given the opportunity to be a director for voice and performance, and it was great. It was awesome, and I did really well, and I felt like I knew what I was doing. And I still study. I still watch other directors. I learn from other directors I work with. I talk to them about their techniques. It's all about sort of getting the best out of the actor and understanding who the actor is, as well as putting your vision across, as well as management and planning and pre-planning, and all those skills you can learn. You don't have to necessarily do the school route, but you still have to learn the craft. It's just like acting. There's a craft to be learned. Mine was a bit more haphazard than somebody going to directing school for like 3 years, hardcore or whatever, but I still got to the same point I feel that somebody going through the 3-year system would have got to. Mine just took longer, and it was all practical in the volume professionally anyway. So yes, it was born out of the need to storytell and knowing what my limits were, and then knowing where I want to push my limits to go further, and trying it, and being lucky enough to be given the opportunity to try it in the first place. So yeah, I'm a director because I've directed quite a lot now, especially on AAA games, AA games, indie games, and I feel very confident in what I'm doing because I know what I'm doing, and I also know actors really well. So that's part one, I guess. What about you, Tom?
I always wanted to move into directing. It was always like my big dream in life, and I didn't do it when I was like when we were lads, when we were younger. The equipment available to us was either very expensive or not very good. And so it was hard for me to get hold of cameras and things that I could use. But what I could do is I got, a pen and paper to write with were cheap or very free or whatever. So that's why I kind of moved into writing first, is because it was something I could just do. As for so moving into it is sort of something that I've kind of pushed to do myself a lot. I got established as a writer, and then basically I've always sort of said, well, I want to use my position as a writer to kind of move into directing. And in particular, a lot of producers that I work with always said, your scripts are very visual. It's very clear that you can see. I mean, I tend to, when I write a script, I tend to want to be able to see the scene in my head. I playing it out in my head. So because of that, my scripts come across as very visual, and so producers were always sort of more comfortable with the idea that I could possibly do that.
That's cool.
So gradually, I've got given like a few opportunities, and also I've made a few opportunities for myself. Short film I've made, I basically raised the financing for it myself. Corvidai, I'm meaning to put it up on YouTube soon. So that was a film I made with Maisie Williams from Game of Thrones.
That's amazing.
And it basically, gradually building to a point where after you've done a certain amount of stuff, I then took a script to some producers that I was like, I want to make this my first feature film. And because they'd seen what else I could do, and because I'd sort of done enough, they were like, okay, we'll let you be the director for this script.
Cool.
It's sort of developed from there. Not something I've made yet. I'm working on making it at the moment. But basically, gradually just pushed away, just sort of chipped away at it and did little things here and there. There are other faster routes to do it, but I was also busy being a writer. That takes your time up. The second part of the question, I mean, there is... Do you want to do that as well now? It's quite.
Can you say the second question again? Because I've sort of forgotten half of the second part.
So this is Macandra, and they say, what's the biggest challenge when directing a scene, and also what kind of scenes do you most enjoy directing?
I think any scene that's well written is the most enjoyable scene to do. It doesn't matter really. It doesn't really matter whether you're doing a talking piece, whether you're doing a master shot that covers 12 people and they're all moving through, which are really fun, great shots to do. And you're not focusing on any one particular person, or if it's a close, it doesn't make a difference. If the scene is well written, it's going to be a great scene, and it's yours to make it even better. I think the challenges that face a lot of directors, apart from the technical challenges sometimes, of having to really, sometimes you have to break scenes down so much, or if there's stunts or combat or super high, especially on the volume where there's really sometimes very specific distances and things that you absolutely have to get right environmentally, those kind of things. In terms of the creative side of it, I would say, the getting to work with actors and stuff, the main thing is you can't, I find that the worst directors tell the directors how, as opposed to telling the directors what.
You mean the actors?
Sorry. The worst kind of directors tell the actors how, as opposed to what. And what I mean by that is a director should say, here is the super objective, that these are the needs and wants of the character, whatever. But they don't really. You shouldn't step into saying deliver the line like this. I want it. How I want it is like this. They shouldn't say that. What they should say is what happens in the script, where I need you to get to, and what the scene has to end up with. And then it's really the actors exploring it and the directors helping tweak and push them along, and hopefully being surprised by the actors often with their own choices and their own ideas and the impulses come out. The most challenging time is when you are articulating to an actor and you're maybe using different direction and they still don't quite get what you mean. And that may be a you problem in communication, or it might be a them problem that they just don't understand what you're saying. And then sometimes what happens is that you can end up in a bit of a challenging, not a fight, but you can come sort of head to head a little bit, because maybe the actor may not understand what you're saying and therefore maybe get insecure about themselves. And you as a director are trying to reassure them and still trying them to get to the do to the thing that they don't seem to understand. That can be challenging, but it is part of the process. And sometimes if you're not articulating what you want to happen, or what you want them to aim for, and even aim for is a bad term. Where you want them to think about, to try this line like this, or tweak that, or tweak this, without literally acting it for them, which is terrible. It's sometimes a little difficult because you want the actor to get there by themselves, really, with just you nudging and tweaking, and then surprise you. And sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes they just don't quite understand the scene enough, or the character's motivation in that moment, and there's nothing you can really do to help them. And then you're in a difficult situation, whether you come back again in the shoot, or another day in the volume, or another day in the booth. But then if you don't have the money to do that, you have to sometimes just accept what you've got and try and make it work in the edit. And that's tough, because then it's not necessarily anybody's fault. It just happens. Every actor has a bad day. Every director has a bad day, and sometimes things just don't gel. Sometimes they gel so well, you're flying through it, and it's all beautiful stuff. Sometimes you have those days where you just don't feel on top of it, or they don't feel on top of it, or for whatever reason there's a problem in the script that nobody's seen until the moment you try and get it on its feet, and then all of you realise, oh shit, that doesn't work. And then you have to scramble for a not so satisfactory idea. So it all gets challenging. A lot of it is budget as well. If you don't have the money to do a reshoot, then you sometimes have to live with things. It's a tough call when you have to go, that's not what I wanted, really. That's not what they were aiming for, but that's what we have, and so we have to move on. It doesn't happen very often. Honestly, most of the time you're really getting great stuff, and you can get what you need. Occasionally, it's like, okay, that didn't quite work, but it will serve the purpose of the story. It's enough to get through. Okay, we're moving on because we have to. And then you have to make decisions about what is it you can leave, and what is critical that you must spend the time on, even if you have to cut something later down the line. So it is that thing of sometimes you might have to cut a smaller scene that isn't that meaningful to give you space for the bigger scene that you haven't got right yet. The famous example of not that, but a famous example of having to revisit a scene again and again and again and again is, of course, The Last of Us with Troy Baker. and Neil Druckmann when they did the opening scenes, specifically when the character loses his daughter. They reshot it so many times, to the point where I think Troy, who speaks publicly on an interview about this, was very upset about the fact they would keep on shooting it and shooting it and shooting it. And actually it was wrong. It wasn't right. And it was only when they'd gone through the whole mill and the whole gambit of everything you can do with the scene that finally they just got it. And Troy, I think, just accepted what Neil was asking him to do. And it just worked. And it was beautiful. And then Troy suddenly understood what it was that the director was trying to get him to do. And they got it. And it's a brilliant scene. It's an amazing scene. It's a fucking Oscar-worthy scene. Do you know what I mean? It's amazing. And that was born. That took fucking weeks to get right, and multiple shoots to get right. So that's the toughest thing I find as a director is, what if it doesn't work and you're trying to make it work? How do you deal with that? But it's not bad. It's just a challenge. It's never a bad day. It's only a bad day if you make it a bad day. So all things can go wrong. You can have terrible crashes. I've had all kinds of things go wrong. And it's only a bad day if you allow it to be bad. It may just not be great, but to be a bad day is about you and how you take the hit on the whole system burning to the ground, and you have to scratch a day off your schedule, which happens, man. Which happens. How about you,
yes,
Tom?
It does.
What do you think, Tom?
Your answer was so comprehensive. I don't think there's much we can add to it.
Sorry, this is for Caroline, real quickly. A naughty message and a starry and a little doodle. Cheeky little pup on your knees. There you go. That's for you. Thank you. Sorry, Tom.
I think all of what you said there is bang on. The only thing, the good days are definitely just the days. For me, the exciting thing always in directing, because you've got a big team around you when you're a director. Yeah. Lots and lots of different technicians and other creative people. Costume, makeup, all kinds of different special effects. All kinds of different people who are very creative and clever in what they're doing. And the joy for me is the amazing different suggestions that you can be given and how to do something. And the moment where suddenly someone comes in with an idea that may be different to what you were thinking, but is totally exciting and totally gives you fresh energy and a fresh view on what you're doing.
Happy actors.
Whether it's an actor, it can be actors for sure. Everyone can do that. And so, that for me is what I'm always excited by, for sure, is when you suddenly get...
That's good. We've done both sides of that, haven't we? So I've talked about the most challenging point, and actually, you've gone with the positive side of it, which I think is absolutely bang on, Tom. That's great. Yeah, that's really cool. It's the best part. It's the best. There you go. You have a complete answer from both sides. Very cool.
There you go.
This is for Alex, which I've just written out. One of my favourite characters is starring. Can you write something cheeky, flirty? Careful, I bite. Cheeky little pup. There you go. So that's cheeky and flirty for you, Alex. Thank you very much. Next up is for Maya. Hi, Maya. Excellent job as a Starian. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm also missing one of theirs. That's weird. Whoa, numbers got a bit weird there. Okay.
Take a moment.
Yeah,
and
need a moment just to. I have to go back through this.
Recalibrate.
A couple of people cancelled. That's fine. So I just missed a number here. So I just need to recalibrate. Sorry, folks. You're going to have to give me a second to catch up before I send off things that end up in other people's pockets. That was for Alex. That's 7. Okay, that's a different number. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, folks. Sorry about that. But I just caught it, and that would be very problematic because that would be the wrong people. Okay, just double checking this. That's okay. Caroline's number's okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, just that one. That's cool. This and that's for Alex is on their way too. Huh? That's weird. Wait a second. No, this is Alex's. This is correct. This is for Alex. That's cool. The number is correct now. I've adjusted. That's fine. Sorry about that, folks.
You got it? All right,
nice. We got it. Nice work there, boys. Nice work. Nice work. Nice hustle there, boy.
Nice catch, boys.
Nice catch, boys. Next one is for Maya. Wait, that's still not right. No, okay. All right. That's weird. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Oh. We've been signing for 89 years. We're bound to make mistakes sooner or later. This is for Maya, whose number is missing. I just need to put that on. Cool. That is for Maya. Hi, Maya. Excellent job as a starring. Can you please write? This is from OnlyFangs. Come into my world and invite me into yours. I won't bite if you don't. There you go. For Maya. Sorry, Tom, I interrupted you with the whole panic thing.
No, that's all right. It was important that you got things in order. You got things in order.
Right.
I'm not sure. I was just going to say, again, I'm seeing people in chat asking, how can we get a signature? And just to remind people again, at the moment the shop is closed, but it will be reopening again very soon.
Within the month.
Within a month or two. Yeah.
No, not even two. Within a month. There's an event planned.
Okay, within a month.
Yeah.
There you go.
So about basically beginning of October, there's something planned. We will let you know. I can't tell you anything else about it, so you won't have to wait too long. So relatively soon there'll be an event which we'll talk to you about later, but I'm not going to tell you any details right now. But yeah, so relatively soon, folks. Relatively soon. Alrighty. This is for Maya. Come into my world and invite me into yours. I won't bite if you don't. That's for you. Thank you very much, Maya. Okay, moving on. Let me just check these numbers are in order and haven't gone weird and crazy. No, that's correct. Okay, next up is for Sophia Famo. Sophia Famo. F-E-I. I think that's... Is that Faye or Fee? Femo? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. F-E-I. Mo. So Sophia Famo.
Famo, yeah.
Famo. I think it's Famo, right? Actually, they said it because I didn't read the message. Faye is pronounced Faye. So, yeah, nailed it. Love Astarian, can you please do in your favourite Astarian's lines, wish me happy birthday? Happy birthday, darling, you young mayfly lives you humans have. Sophia Famo. Oh, well, Famo, darling. This is for you, so that's Sophia. Sophia Famo. Enjoy saying that name, my love. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, darling. Cheeky little pup. The pens are starting to unionize.
They know they're gang up on you. Is that what's happening?
What's happened with all the workers and the actors around the world, and they're starting to unionize against me. I'm all for unions, but my pens are starting to unionize, which is a problem. They want more holiday. No pens, not for you. All right. Anyway, by the way, I completely support SAG-AFTRA. I'm not taking the piss out of them. I'm just talking this out the fence. Okay. So next up is for Ray. Include the line, "The gods made you just to ruin me." And that's for Ray. R-A-E. Gods made you just to ruin me. We have Starian. The little heart on his bottom, Tom.
Little heart on his body.
Little heart on his body. There you go. That's for Ray. Thank you very much indeed. Going to pick up the pace a little bit, folks. We are taking a short break in a short while, hydration break. But in the meantime, we shall push on. This is for Marley. Love it, right? Something flirty, risque, maybe a Gustarian doodle. Thank you for taking the time. Risque, darling, risque. Something risque, but yet off the cuff. Please, folks. Honk. Okay.
Honk.
I guess technically they don't know what it means. I'm going to put a little tiny Gustarian down here while we look for something spicy and flirty and risque.
Oh, I just saw... If a night of passion is on offer, I could be persuaded.
Yeah, I like that. If a night of passion is in order.
Is on offer.
Oh shit. On offer. Luckily, R's and D's can look like F's very easily. There's an offer.
Nice save, buddy.
Thank you. I could be persuaded, is it?
I could be persuaded, yes.
So often people ask me, is Astarion 5'9"? Yeah, he is. And I am not. I'm much, much, much taller than Astarion is.
Yeah, you are. I didn't realise he was that.
Yeah,
that's pretty short for an elf.
For an elf, it's quite short. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite short for an elf.
Quite short for an elf.
Good things come in small packages, darling. There you go. And that's your Gustarian Le Honk down there. So, thanks, Marley. That's for you, love. Thanks, Marley. Next up is for Aries. Hey, Aries. Whoa. Hey, Aries. This is for Aries. Whoa. Fucking number conventions have gone completely out of whack, sir.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Yep. Okay, I'm going to have to time out here, folks, because the number conventions have gone completely sideways. I have to change the numbering system for this and for that one. Okay, sorry, folks, I'm going to have to take a break anyway, because the numbers have jumped weirdly. They jumped dramatically, actually, and I need to readjust so these get to the right people, otherwise they're not going to have it. And that's not cool. So we're going to take a short hydration break here anyway. And then we'll be right back. It might be like 15 minutes, not 10 minutes, depending. I need to make sure the numbers are correct, and some of these are jumping all over the place. So please bear with us, all right? Thanks very much, folks. See you in a second. Be right back.
Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home. Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Hello. Hi. That's the only scene that's going to happen today. I had to get a coffee. had to do loads of shit. Sorry about that. had to sort out some prints that weren't numbered, and we're back. Yes, this is sober. I'm not drinking. I am sober.
You're just pure coffee right now.
This is pure coffee with my little Nuka-Cofa. No. Pure coffee. Hi, folks. Welcome back to the signing. So yes, anybody that's joining us that's expecting a playthrough, no, we're not doing that. We've got to get through the signings. Which is great and very amazing that so many people asked. So thank you. But we want to live sign everybody's, so that's why it's taking a while, because we don't do pre-sale signs. We sign them live. We being me and Tom. We're going to push forward. We've got another 4 hours to go, more or less. So bear with us. Our friend in about an hour or so, Blue Owl's Medic, is going to join us. And Tom is going to say adieu.
Yes.
Adieu to you. Adieu to you. This, and we're going to start, and the questions and answers still coming. Big shout out and love to our mod team. Thank you very much, mods. You're amazing.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be able to do this without you, so thank you very much indeed. And thanks for sticking with us. This is for Aries. Aries. Sorry. Aries. Yep, the pen is just gasping its last, I feel. So for Aries is my in-character name, named after the stars, of course. Do with what you will with that information. A little spice is encouraged. So we're going off the canon, I feel. And we need to talk
So
about
you think it's got to be? You think it's got to be?
I've got something already. I got something already. You look like
All right.
a lamb to the slaughter, darling. You like it?
I like it, but should you maybe have Astarion addressing Aries specifically?
That's what I'm saying. Aries, you look like a lamb to the slaughter.
Love it.
Or don't you look like a lamb to the slaughter? Don't you just look like a lamb to the slaughter? There you go.
I love it.
Don't you just look like a lamb to the slaughter? And if you're not familiar with that expression, folks, that is a British expression. A lamb to the slaughter means somebody who's in trouble and it's not necessarily their fault, and they're just being sort of shafted. They're being dragged along and hung out to dry. Wow, that's a lot of different mixed metaphors there, Tom. But that's it. Basically, they're in trouble, and it's not necessarily their fault. They're quite naive usually, and get dragged along. Don't you just look like a lamb to the slaughter? There'll be lambs to the slaughter. That kind of thing, you know. Sending people in unprepared for something is usually what it's about. All right, that's for Aries. Thank you very much, Aries. Next up is for TJ. For TJ. Thank you, TJ. A bunch of hearts and write something cheeky naughty for they them.
Cheeky
love
naughty.
your work. There are some they them. We actually have lots of they them sentences. They're usually in context of describing something about them, but I can't think of anything offhand that is cheeky naughty. So if you want to give me something, folks, that we can augment to they them, that'd be awesome, please. Thank you. This is for TJ, and there's going to be a lot of hearts and hearts on the bottom, hearts on the sword, hearts everywhere. Take your pick. Lots of hearts everywhere. Something cheeky naughty for they them. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine forever. Anything for they them specifically? Toes.
I mean, Big Tony the Red suggests, I think you want it to be known to be tasted, which is good.
Okay. Okay. Don't tempt me, darling. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's it. Here's my little treat with her cheeks all flushed. That's perfect. Thank you. Which we did record for they them pronouns. Here's my little treat. Here's my little treat. With their cheeks all flushed. There you go. That's perfect. Thank you very much indeed.
Wunderbar.
Didn't see who that was, but thank you very much for that. Good call. There you go. That's for TJ. Thanks, TJ. Next up is for Talisha. Talisha. Hi, Talisha. Spicy quote, don't hold back. Some hearts where you please. And add a darling. So we have full reign to do utter cheek as long as there's a darling. The darling makes it okay, apparently. This is for Talisha. What do we got, folks? A spicy quote. A spicy quote.
I can't wait to taste your lips after you've tasted me.
Yes. After you tasted mine.
Mine is better, isn't it?
I think it is mine. I'm pretty sure that's misquoted.
It probably is mine then. Okay, there you go.
I can't wait to taste your lips. Taste your lips. After they've tasted mine. Is it me? Really? Whoops. After they've tasted me. Okay, fine. I'll go with chat.
Yeah, mine works better though.
After
I mean, I'm gonna suggest a writing edit there and just go.
I'm pretty sure they want something canonic, so we'll do that.
Okay.
But
right.
yes, I think you're right. That may have slipped under the wire. May have had a tired day that day. There you go. It's for Talisha. I guess, yeah, they're talking about the blood, aren't they, as opposed to the lips? So that does make sense if they're talking about blood. Tasted me, as in my blood, as opposed to the lips, I guess. But doesn't that mean I'm converting them? So that would be in one possibility, I guess. That would make sense. All right. Next up is for Deanna Rose. Please add a loving compliment with some of Astarian's cheeky flirting. Doodle to your heart's content. You get a Gustarian doodle automatically. Just double checking the numbers. Yeah, that's all good. So they want loving compliment that's also cheeky. This is your Gustarian done for you. Deanna Rose. What have we got quotes wise, Tom?
Cheeky, please.
Delicious
cheeky.
you are. You are perfect every time. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. You're perfect every time.
OnlyFans just suggested one that I don't think we've had before, which I also like, which is "You're no stranger now, just strange."
We can do that next time. That's very good. I've already written this one, but yes, we can do that. Deanna Rose, you're perfect every time. Groovy. Okie doke. Next up is for Enna, although it's spelt Aenne. It's pronounced Enna, like Emma. Could you please write something about drinking wine together that's also flirty? If you're okay with that, it's about just about wine, but no, I'm fine with it. No worries. It's Astarian. It's not me. I'm not asking Neil to do it, so that's absolutely fine. Oh, we jumping orders again? No. So why is that there? That's in the wrong place, surely. That's weird. Right, well that goes out. Huh, that's weird. That's weird. I'm going to have to do that one again. Okay, that's fine. I'll be in a second. It's so strange. I won't have to be jumping around so much. Anyway, this is correct. So this is for Enna. And drinking wine together. Oh, that's a good one. A good full-bodied choice. That's good because that's not canonical, but they wanted something like bespoke. So, aha, a good full-bodied choice. That's not canonical, but it'll be fun. Astarian. Cool. There you go. That's for you, and thank you very much indeed. Cool. Very good. That is a wine and a body euphemism. Right, stick with me, folks. Just going to grab a new thing here. Just going to do that. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's do this one. Oh, no, that's not right. Okay, I'm just going to renumber this one. Ding, 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 ding. I'm turning that into an arrow on the back so it doesn't look like it was numbered there beforehand. Bonk. Alright, so this is for Jasmine, or Jasmine, depending on your pronunciation. There we go. Nobody will ever know I fucked it up. So this is for Jasmine. This is a gift for my bestie. Hope they're not watching. Okay. Could you write something that includes Astarion and Heisen Daddy being flirty with Jasmine? I can do that.
Oh wow!
So that's a double. That's a double whammy. It's a double whammy of goodness. I'm gonna write some easy ones because there's lots to write. Cheeky little pup. Careful.
What
I bite.
is there a way you could flow? What would Heisenberg say that then you could flow into cheeky little pup?
Nothing really.
Let's see what you're really made of, you cheeky little pup.
No, did they? Oh yeah, they wanted it together. Fuck, they went up. Okay, I'm gonna get a new print. Hang on. All right, Tom, you win this round. Give me a second.
That was pretty good. Let's see what you're really made of, you cheeky little pup. Is like a combo double whammy.
Fucked it up. Gonna do it again. Gonna do it again, Tom, cause I fucked it up. Not on hearing.
That's what I'm here for, to tell you.
Fucked it up. Give me a second.
I'm so sorry.
There you go. Hi, I'm back. Fucked it up, Tom. Gonna do it again. I'm not drunk. I'm very tired, though. clearly quite tired.
It's coming along. It's
All right.
okay.
It's all right. We're fucking it up. It's fine. So I'm gonna get rid of that one because that's gone. And you're out of there. Sorry, buddy. You didn't make the cut. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this again, and give me what you think is a good idea because I'm gonna go with that. The writing was really nice on the last one as well. All right, tell me.
Let's see what you're really made of, you cheeky little pup.
I like your impression of Heisenberg. Let's see what you're really made of, you cheeky little pup. There you go. Okay.
There you go. It does flow very nicely.
It does. You're very good. Okay, that's it. Cool. Love, Heisenberg and Astarion. Who suspiciously have very similar handwriting. And I put a little Heisy Doodle here as well. Heisy Doodle. Heisy Doodle's holding on to Astarion's hair. There you go. So that is both Heisenberg and Astarion. And that's a lot.
Love it.
Alright, okay. Everybody furiously changes everything I've ever written. Nope, not happening on my watch, folks. Sorry about that. Alright, next up, that's for Jasmine. Thank you. Next up is for Lauren. Hi, Lauren. Something supporting trans rights. So that's Heisenberg's voice. Trans rights, darling. As Astarion is pansexual, I think that's completely cool. And even if he wasn't, it would be cool to say that as well. So, something support trans rights. Oh, okay. How about something quite heartfelt? You're not alone in this. None of us are. Trans rights. How about that? Is that okay? Does that work?
I like it.
It's nice. That's a line from the. It's a line from the thing. There's an ad break now, apparently. So sorry about that, folks. I'll wait.
Is this just some? I thought. Do people who subscribe get ad breaks, or is it?
I don't think subscribers get ad breaks.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Hey, I'm calling. Sorry.
There you go. All right.
So
Subs are free from.
no ads. Yeah. So people that aren't subbing have all the more reason to sub, darling. All the more reason to be my sub. Sorry.
To be my sub.
Oh no, we're back on. Okay, folks. So we just did. Lauren, you're not alone in this. None of us are. Trans rights. There you go. Love Astarion. And as for you know anything about myself and Tom, which you probably don't, because we don't talk that much about our private lives. However, one thing we are very open about is inclusivity and diversity, and we support most humans apart from Tories. We don't support Tories. But
We definitely support trans rights.
We definitely support trans rights and queer rights as well, LGBTQIA plus rights, as well as diversity, Black Lives Matter, all that stuff, all that good stuff. We don't support Boris Johnson, Putin, Rishi Sunak, fucking any fucking militant right-wing bastards.
We don't support Tory rights.
We don't support Tory rights. Tories can go fuck themselves. I'm sorry, they really can. Sorry.
Yeah.
And if you vote Tory,
Correct.
folks, that's okay. Don't hold it against you. The same reason we don't hold people that vote Brexit to leave Europe against them. But I would definitely ask you why, unless you're rich. If you're rich, that makes sense. If you're not rich, why the fuck did you vote for both of those things? Doesn't make any sense. Do your fucking homework. Critical thinking, folks. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
But also, if you're rich, you don't have to be a dick either. Try and be a nice rich person.
But there are many rich people that are cool. There are many rich people that are cool. But if you vote for the Tories and you vote for Brexit, I would need you to stop and say, why the fuck did you do that? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Just saying. Unless you're rich. In which case, still it's bullshit. But anyway. That's not a free pass if you're rich. I'm just saying that makes more sense if you're rich because they look out for you. Right, okay, this is for... Sorry about that. This is for Lauren. That's something... that is trans rights all over it, love. So yes, we are fully supportive of trans rights. Primarily because every human being are equal and they should all have equal rights and be safe. And also Tom and I have many, many friends from all different types of backgrounds, and why the fuck wouldn't we look after our friends? So there you go.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So dig
Exactly. Beautifully
dig it,
put.
Dig it. Right. Pushing on, darling. Pushing on, my love. Oh, I can't do that. That's fine. Okay, so here we go. Next up is for Hope. Can you please write the line Eternal Amatas? It's actually A-E. It's the Latin is A-E-R-N-A, I thought, something like that. Eterna Amantus. Love us forever until the world falls down. Love Astarion, your vampire boyfriend. I can do that. This is for Hope. Actually, that's not the Latin. The Latin is slightly different. Let me get the spelling right. I always forget the spelling. It is A-E-R... Eterna Amantis. A-E-T-E-R-N-A. Yeah. So that's it. If you don't mind me changing it to that, that's correct for the Latin, which means eternal lovers, or lovers forever specifically, actually. Hope. So A-E-T-E-R-N-A M-A-N-T-I-S, Amantis. Which is Lovers Forever. Until the world falls down. Lovers forever until the world falls down. Very romantic. Why don't you say things like that to me, Tom?
I'm saving them up for a special day.
Ah, that was a good save.
Yeah, thanks.
Amazing. So this is for Hope. I need to add love Astarion, your vampire boyfriend. I'll put that in parenthesis. Although them's fighting words with a lot of the community, darling. You might have quite a few people trying to knock you out of that spot, my love, with your vampire boyfriend. There you go. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you very much. Whoa. Easy there, Neil. Easy, tiger. That is for you. Thank you very much indeed. This is for Edith. And they'll know that this is the preferred name. I would love to have Astarion say and write something meaningful and sweet on the print, making it out to the character Edith. This is for Edith. So meaningful and sweet. You're not alone in this. None of us are.
Oh.
What's up?
Well, it might be too late, but Sidarian has given us another quote, which is a really good one for that.
Well, what's that?
You give me something to care for, and that's worth the peril.
Okay, I'll do that next time. I've already written this out for the lovely
Yeah,
Edith.
but that next time, because we've not had that one
That's a
before.
good one. Yeah, save
Remember that one, folks. If we want another supportive kind of one,
Yes, please.
Sidarian's quote, we want to go back to it because it's a good one.
That's a good one. Cool. That's for Killiker, that last one, the character Edith. Next up is for Elisa. And a dark... I'm not going to read that out. A romantic line from Astarion that is meaningful. A meaningful romantic line. What was the line you just said?
Oh God, I'm just sorry. Hang on, I've got to now quickly find the line again. Sidarian, what was the line again? Sorry, I've just lost it.
You give me something to care for. And that's
worth the. You give me something to care for, and that's worth the peril.
To care for.
And that's worth the peril.
And that is worth the peril. There you go. There you are. Thank you very much. That's for you, Elisa. I hope you're doing okay. And this is from Astarion. You give me something to care for, and that is worth the peril. Little rule of thumb with Astarion,
Lovely.
folks. I tend to undo contractions. Occasionally contractions go through. But usually I try and avoid them with Astarion. I made that rule up reasonably early on. I try to avoid it. So just for Astarion, just FYI. Next up is for Chris or Mergos. Something motivational, supportive. Astarion would cringe at saying, and my sweet, please. And this is for your own endeavours. Well, good luck with your own burgeoning career. For that, this is for Chris, and I guess the character maybe. It's called Mergos. So something a little cringy but motivational. With my sweet, I can add that at the end. What do you think, chat?
What do we got? Oh, I like that one immediately. We can't let our lives be ruled by fear, or else we never really live.
Hold on to that one again. So we can't
Let our lives be ruled by fear, or else we never really live. That's a great line. That's very true.
We never truly live.
Never. I think it's really live.
Never really.
Truly would be good as well.
Really live. Okay. My sweet at the end. We can't let our lives be ruled by fear, or else we really never live. Really never live?
We really never live, yeah. Or we never really live. Sorry, we never really live.
I was going to say, we never really live. Now, Chris, there may be some hearts in the middle of this. There's a reason for that. Because it might be covering something. Alright, this is for Chris. There you go. Thank you very much, with a bunch of hearts in the middle. For no reason whatsoever. Thanks, Chris. Okay. Alrighty. Next up, we have Saz. For Saz. Zaz. Hey, Saz. How you doing, Saz? This is for Saz. I imagine Saz got a voice like this. Hey, my name's Saz. That's how they speak. Because they're zazzy. Like a jazz thing. Saz. Like that. It's really cool. A nice name. Alright, I need the spiciest thing you can write. Similar to the line about being naked on Astarion's lap on his throne. I do not remember that, but okay, that's fine. So, something spicy about being naked on Astarion's lap or something?
What?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I'm getting hot under the collar just thinking about
apparently
that.
it's real. Apparently it's real. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the line is. It's from what? It's from DU. What's that? What's that line? Oh, Dark Urge line, really? It's too fast. I can't even see it. You're going to sit
You're
nicely.
going to sit nicely in my lap, perhaps naked. Is
Okay, you're.
Wowzers! There you go, Arsenic. Thank you, Arsenic.
Nice.
You're going to sit nicely in my lap, comma, perhaps naked.
It's naked.
Is it getting hot in here suddenly?
Apparently so, sir. Apparently so. How's your blood pressure, Tom? We are old after all.
Ma.
Mama,
I do declare.
Amazing. Amazing. Here we go. That's it. There you go. Okay. Exercise. Apparently I've blanked that from my mind, so there you go. Next up is for Denny. Hi, Denny. This is for Denny. Hello, Denny. Hi, it would be great if you can add a funny quote and a little doodle. Have a nice day, evening. Have a nice night, I think is the thing. Hi, so something funny. And I'm going to put a Gustarian hiding amongst the print here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gustarian. Do-do-do. Funny. Oh, that one, okay. I don't need a mirror to know that this looks fabulous. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. That's for Denny. Okay, this is for Milja, M-I-L-J-A, Milja, I believe that's how it's pronounced. I haven't seen that name.
Milja, yeah.
Milja, yeah. Something unique and romantic. Something we haven't done before. Do we have anything like that?
Something unique and romantic, are you saying?
Yeah. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Hang on. Chat is moving quickly again.
I feel safe
It's
with you
not
seen. Is that real?
You're precious to me and I don't want to lose you is quite nice.
That's good. You're precious to me and I don't want to lose you.
Oh wow, this one's really good. It's quite... All I had to do was not fall for you, and that's
We've
when my
done that
simple...
before.
All right.
You're a vision, and you're so much more than that. That's a good, we haven't done that one before. You're a vision, and you're so much more than that. Come on, you bastard pen.
Come on, you bastard!
So much more than that. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Cool. And thank you very much indeed. Next up is for Monique. Don't touch me is all they want, which is cool. We can do that. Very happy to do that. I'm just double checking the numbers. Yeah, we're good. There you are, Monique. Don't touch me. Love the Starian. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks, Monique. Where are we up to? Okay. Can you put something romantic with a pet named Darling and a Gustarian? Something romantic and then a goo. Fuck you, pen. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. This is for the. Yeah, this is right. So this is for Lisa. Something romantic.
We had some good romantic ones a minute ago. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back.
I really do like the sound of that, darling. There you go.
That's not very romantic.
Yes, it is.
I like this one. We might not have forever, but we do have all the time we need.
Too late. What's not? Why is it not romantic? Us.
I'm
I
giving
really
you a
do
40
You did. You did. Why is that not romantic? Us. I really do like the sound of it. It's not like fucking like bells and whistles romantic, but it's pretty romantic. Man, you've got cynical, dude. You've been exposed.
No, I need you to be more romantic with me, Neil. It's just not enough.
Is that what it is? It's all. You all just hear it as platitudes, don't you, now, Tom? Is that what you've got?
Maybe
Us. Us is like your big thing, Neil. Fuck you, Neil. I'll try harder, Tom. It has been a decade or so. Okay, here you go. This is against Tom's wishes. This is for Lisa. Thank you very much.
Chat is giving me all these nice lines, and you're giving me nothing.
Nice. All right, this is for Alicia. I think it's Alicia. Hi, Alicia. Can you get something pretty raunchy from Astarian? That's going to be very hard to find that. Pretty hard to find that, but we'll do our best. We'll make the attempt. We'll try if we can or are able to. Mother, may I? But that's fucking aggressive. No, we're not doing that. Nope. Just to get free from bondage, you fall into it. That's pretty raunchy. Just as I fall out of bondage. Oh, what's the end of it? You fall into it.
You fall into it. Yeah.
There you go. Come on, pen, hold it together. There's more life in you yet, kid. You're not done yet. Alright, this is Felicia. Hi. I'm just tormenting my pens now. Okay. Ha 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 ha. This is for Brit. With a Y. Brit with a Y, which is interesting. I haven't seen that spelling before. Hey, Brit. That's cool. Come on, pen. Just come on. Come on, mate. Come on.
Come on, pen. Come on.
Come on, pen. Come on. Come on, pen. Come on. It's not a dog, and your dog's ears must have gone, what the fuck was that, Tom? Clem's ears just go, what? Is Clem there? Clemmy! Clemmy! Clem!
She is, but she's asleep. She's asleep.
Okay, I won't wake her up. All right.
She's really zonked out.
She's zonked out. Okay, I won't wake her up.
I gave her a long walk today, so she's just like.
Did she take a little doggy time puncher thing? Just go, and time stamping it. You know what I mean? And then looks at you like, that was a long day.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she just clocked out.
Clocked out. Right. Okay. I think this is tongue in cheek. This is deliberate. What they've said, but they put a little smiley face. Hi Neil, can you try to write something as funny as you can or are able to? Smiley face. So yes.
Try, Neil. Yeah, try. Are you able to?
No, they're joking, obviously. Yes, I will try and write something as funny. Something funny. That line. Of course, what fun! I'm going to fucking kill you. I have that.
I think that's what you get if you ask for a try. If you try something, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Going to fucking kill you. All right, there you go. Astarion. That's for Brit with a Y. Hi, Brit. Thank you. This is Elena. This is the quote. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me. That's for Elena. Elena, yeah. Cool. Thanks, Lena. Here you go. Thanks for you, and thank you very much indeed. Just double checking. Yep, we're all good for numbering conventions. Good. This is for Christina. Fantastic job with everybody's favourite vamp boy. Could you get one of your Astarian lines, please? Absolutely, you can. One Astarian line coming right up.
What are we going to do here? What are we doing here?
Ah, boss. The boys have been talking about all kinds of lines. Yeah. I'm all pointy ears, my love. That's cool.
That's a good one.
All pointy ears, my love. Pointy ears, my love. And thanks for chat for getting these ones out. It's really great to have you there as a resource. Appreciated, folks.
Yeah, chat, you are amazing about this.
Yeah. That's really cool of you. So thank you very much, folks. It's very, very cool. Wish I could say the same about the pens, Tom. The pens aren't pulling their weight. The pens must
Bloody
die.
pens.
I'm going to kill the pens. This is for Christina, though. Thanks very much, Christina. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I can categorically tell you, folks, we're going to be going next week, and yeah, okay. About the timings. It'll probably be Tuesday and Thursday. I'm just trying to do the maths in my head, dude. It doesn't look great.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. So it might it'll probably be a mini one on Thursday, because I've actually got to travel on Thursday, but I might try and squeeze it in. Sorry, Tom. I will let you know about that, my love. This is for Ruby. No note, so they get a Gustarian, because everybody does now. That's a new rule I invented some time ago, like last week. So they get a surprise Gustarian that they are not expecting. Gustarian. Love Astarian. Because they didn't put a note down, so that's what they get. My headcanon is he's a graffiti artist that he thinks nobody connects the two. There you go. Thank you very much for Ruby. Something spicy naughty for Samantha. Samantha would like something spicy and naughty. What do you think, dude? Should we give it to her?
Spicy and romantic.
My, don't you look good enough to eat? Yep. Don't you look good enough to eat? Good for me. That works. My, don't you look good enough to need? To eat, sorry. Cool, that is for Samantha. Just stretching the back. Another Samantha, or possibly the same, thank you. Something cute with a little bit of cleverness to it. Cute and clever. Cute and cleverness.
What do we got?
Something ideally cute and clever, but something ideally cute and clever. All pointy ears, my love. Yes, we sort of just did that, really.
How about
cute and clever?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
That's a lot long, dude.
It is a bit long.
You want to talk?
Okay.
That's cute. Did I actually say that? You want to talk? That's cute. You want to talk? That's cute. Did I say that? Is that a real thing? Really? Oh,
Something
okay.
troubling you, or did you just miss me?
That's good. Is something troubling you, or did you just miss me? Ah! Die, pen! Ah! There you go. Cool. Samantha, something troubling you? Or did you just miss me? There you go. Okay. That is for Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. Thanks for both of them if that is the same person. Next up is for Emma. Can you put something motivational, wholesome, yet flirty? And thank you for your note, which I'm not going to read out, but thanks, Emma. That's very kind of you. So something motivational, wholesome, and flirty.
Oh.
It's a bit of a tall order.
What was the one? Oh, that one's a good one. You shot in with anything and everything feels possible now, and I get to share it with you.
Anything and everything
Feels possible now.
feels possible right now, or now.
No, now,
Now. Yep.
and I get to share it with you.
Groovy. Okay, nice one. That is for Emma. Thanks, Emma. That's for you. Thank you very much. Anything and everything feels possible now, and I get to share it with you. Thanks very much. Nice one. Next up is for Gabrielle. Do you want to check your questions? Well, we haven't done one in ages.
Yeah, I've been letting you get some signings done.
Thank you.
This one, are you ready for it? One?
Yes.
I got one picked up. This one is from Figglewigs. They say, question for Neil and Thomas. Someone who is a bit lost, about to hit 30, and no professional experience in acting writing, is it possible to get into your respective fields without a formal education?
It's possible. It's not advisable. And
Yes.
if you do get into it, you need to train. Like whether that's
Yes.
through lots of workshops that people can go to without going to drama school, which is available. There are many workshops, or doing short courses of a few months at a time, regularly over years of training, reading a lot yourself, practicing the stuff you're reading a lot by yourself, seeking out teachers, seeking out voice teachers, movement teachers, learning to dance and sing, and spending all that money, which you should do, especially if you are working. If you get like supporting background roles and stuff, take some of the money for tax, some of the money for bills, some of the money for training, and invest in it like a business. If you take it seriously like that, then yes, I don't advise you coming in completely blind, because you may not get anywhere. But a lot of people do background work, and then they use the money to fund them learning how to be how to do acting craft. And then with the acting craft, then they break away from supporting artist work, which is what we used to call background artists, and they go to try and do like acting agents and things like that. So yes, you can do it that way. I would advise you, if you can, train first, or train at least a year, if you can. If you can't, fair enough, but it's going to be much harder to get a gig. I saved up money when I came to London. I didn't get into drama school the first time I tried it. I left National Youth Theatre. I was still at school. Tried to get in, was too young. Wasn't ready for it. I started training after I started working. Actually, I worked a little bit, and then I used the money I was working. I got lucky with a few small gigs. I used that money to start training, and I paid my own training over. I've been training for about 12 years, possibly 15 years. I trained whilst I was working as well. I carried on training. A lot of my money went into training. I spent thousands of pounds over the years in training. Sometimes when I was really hard up as well, I was pretty broke. I had a bicycle. I went around London on a bicycle. So I didn't have to pay money for transport mostly. A lot of money in deodorant when going into auditions, but not the tube, so I was smart about it. I saved my money and put the money I did have into method of acting or singing or some dance stuff, things like that, just like lots of stuff to train with. So I don't advise you going in with nothing, because you won't be able to compete in the same level that other people will be. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's
It's
problem.
really important. Can I just come in here?
Please
Because
do. Please do. I'm going to carry on with this.
Yeah, an important thing here is the problem with acting and writing is that they seem on the surface to be jobs that just anyone can do.
Yeah.
Like, you can wake up one morning and say, I'm going to be an actor or writer,
Yeah.
because what are your biggest tools as an actor or writer? It's just you yourself. The actual reality is, and this is really actually goes even more for acting than writing, but writing as well. Actually, both of them the same. I studied. I did I've done drama studies, and I've there is a lot to study there, and there is a lot to learn. There is a lot of craft. It is all about learning your craft. Okay, you can very rawly just say I want to do these things, but the truth is, unless and you can be a natural. There is a chance that you're a natural, but the
even
truth
they
is,
will get teachers.
yeah, eventually you're going to need, as they're a craft, you need to basically work on them. You need to develop your skills. I still feel, I'm sure Neil still feels, I'm still learning stuff all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, you never stop. You never really stop. And you can
you
get
never
into bad
really
habits
stop.
as well. You can get into bad habits that you need to shake off again and go back into craft work to get rid of bad habits you pick along the way. Which doesn't happen often. I mean, I don't think I have any bad habits now, but I did have bad habits after doing 4 years of TV. And I developed bad habits through the first 4 years of my work. And I had to undo those bad habits and go back to the natural ability that I had and the good ideas that I had and the stuff that I'd learnt before I started doing TV work. I was in theatre originally. So I did 4 years of TV and realised I developed some really shitty habits. So I actually went back into training to get rid of the habits I'd picked up. And after 15 years of training, the big part of training is not only to learn the craft work, but to also avoid the pitfalls, like blocking yourself or getting into like not doing your job properly or not learning craft or making too easy choices without any work, as opposed to actually investigating and really practicing. People do that all the time. It's not good. Playing emotions, not actions, shit like that. Sorry, I was very quickly going to say this is for Gabrielle. Sorry, carry on.
Okay, no, go do it. Do you need to? Is it done?
Real quickly, it's just something romancing and a Gustarian. Careful, I abide. Cheeky little pup, because they're trying to be romanced by Gabrielle. Thanks, Gabrielle. Carry on, Tom. Sorry, mate, I cut you off.
Oh, that's it. That's it, really. I think it's like, if you want to do one of these things, definitely you can start and do it, and but try and get some proper formal study in on it.
Yeah.
It will make you so much better, and it will mean that you've got a much better chance of getting work in
And
it.
if you can save the money to go and you get into drama school or workshops or something that is like a long protracted period of time, it's worth waiting. You're not going to miss out, because acting in the industry is going to be there. It's bigger than all of us. It's not going to go
And also,
away. You're not gonna miss out.
I want to say, 30 is still young. You've still got lots and lots
sure,
of
30's
time.
still young. Yeah, but get on it now, I think, is the point. If you need to be an actor, do it now. Don't wait.
Yes.
Try and get into training. Try and investigate. Read everything. Read all technique books, and multiple times, not just once. One and done. I have a book just over here called Speak with Distinction, which is an American accent and speech training book that I use for warm-ups and stuff. I've had that since 2004. I still have it. I still go back to it. It's well thumbed. Do you know what I mean? There's other books on this shelf, which I'm literally staring at. Alexander Technique, I can see there. Stanislavski, Uta Hagen. There's even games for acting. Friedel Kreis for actors. Commedia dell'arte, you can see there. Meisner. Zen and the Art of Archery is all. That's all stack of acting books, all of which I've read multiple times. So it doesn't stop. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. On that note, hey folks.
Hey Raiders.
This is for
Hello
Ebby.
there.
Hi Raiders. This is for Ebby. Thank you for bringing so many of my favourite characters to life. Please write whatever tickles your fancy. Can I tickle your fancy, Tom? Here live on screen.
Oh, I wish you would.
I can't reach you, darling, but just know that in my mind palace, I'm tickling it right now. Hi Raiders. Welcome in and welcome to the signing. We're going to be playing on Monday. We're going to do a playthrough. And then on Wednesday, we're doing a playthrough with a guest, which is the lead animator of Larian, Thierry Van Giesman. And he's going to be joining us and answering questions about animation. And we've also got, probably the week after, we're going to hope to get Tim Downey, who plays Gale. And every Wednesday thereafter, unless I'm working or filming, we're going to be having a guest in on our streams as we play through. But playthroughs are happening this week, folks. And the signing should be finished this week as well, because I have to go off to convention. Anyway, this is please write whatever tickles your fancy. Careful, I bide. Cheeky little pup. love Astarion. Oh man, this pen's giving up the ghost, dude. It's not pulling its weight. Actually, this pen has pulled its weight and then some. This is a heroic pen. This is... Listen, box of pens. This is the example of a goddamn hero. Do you hear that? It's a goddamn hero. Now pull your fucking weight. Sorry. I'm giving a motivational speech to the troops, Tom. Pull your weight or I'll throw you against the wall so hard.
I'm going to pitch DLC to Lorien, which is Astarion V pens.
Astarion V pens. Not many takers on that, Tom. Gonna be honest with you, mate. Don't want to shoot down your dreams, but not many takers on that.
Oh wow.
I've got a message from somebody on the print signing, so I'm going to stop and listen to that privately in case it is a private message. And I'll get back to you. You owe me money. Not private like that, folks. Like, it's a heartfelt thing they don't want other people to hear necessarily. So I'll be right back. But Tom, talk to chat.
I'm going to answer a question. Someone asked me a question about Hannibal.
Do it.
Which is a show that I worked on. I'm just checking for it, and I will answer it. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm going to have to scroll back through the questions to find it. Oh, here we go. This is from Christine Inchy. Question for Tom. I loved Hannibal, so I just wanted to ask what the process of writing Contorno was, that was the episode I did, and how it was working with Brian Fuller on creating the episode. Thank you, Kristen. So the whole experience was really wonderful. I basically went out to Los Angeles for a couple of months to work on the whole of first half of Series 3 in the writer's room with Brian heading it. Brian is an amazing, wonderful, geeky, lovely man, incredibly smart and intelligent, and a joy to work under. And so what happened is we basically spent those 2 months working on the first set of episodes and going through all of them, not just the ones that we wrote on, individually worked on. We also talked about each other's episodes. We sat there chewing them over, planning them out for weeks, figuring out how the whole shape of the series would work and coming up with ideas for each individual episode. Generally, you would spend about 7 to 10 days per episode, maybe a bit more sometimes, depending on... And sometimes you'd realize, okay, we're going to have to go back. We've got something wrong. We need to go back to a previous episode and rework a bit of that. And then eventually, we basically got handed each episode. We were told, okay, Tom, you're going to do episode... I did episode 5, and then so on. And we each got given our episodes, and so we went off and worked on them. We firstly would write a fairly detailed breakdown of the story based on everything we'd figured out so far, and then Brian would overlook that and give thoughts and comments on that, and then we'd go off and write our scripts. And in between each draft of the scripts, Brian and Steve Lightfoot, who was the other executive producer, would look at them closely and give you more comments and thoughts. And so it sort of developed from there. And it was just a really joyful experience. Everyone on the show was really smart and generous, and Contorno was a really fun episode to work on. It had lots of very cool action and big moments in it, and I was really glad to be given that one.
That's really cool.
There you go. That's my Contorno business.
We have a new print for Wes Ekman. Thank you, Wes. I also got your lovely message, so thank you. They asked me, I've been citing this as Tom was talking, obviously, a quote from the Dark Urge Path. I wrote, we ask before we bite. And that's from the Dark Urge. And they also wanted a Gustarian for a tattoo with a honk. There you go. So that's it. Good luck with that. Thanks very much, Wes. I got your message. It was very nice of you. Thank you. Next up, this is for Maria. Please write something cute but sassy. Cute but sassy, Tom. Sassy and cute.
Cute but sassy.
Sassy and cute, my love, darling. Sassy and cute, my love.
Sassy.
And folks, if you haven't seen our playthrough yet, Tom and I are playing through bespoke characters. I play a very tall, quite handsome female druid by the name of Bowie, who we've established now is going to talk like that, Tom, because it's a little Bowie-esque.
Oh, I like it. You sort of actually you kind of clipped it a little bit, so it's a bit more like her, like
It's a
Bowie,
little
Bowie,
bit
and not just
more
Bowie.
like Bowie, so it's a little bit more clipped. So that's how she talks. Imagine that in a more feminine voice. Because sorry, folks.
Can I just say that Shock just suggested a really good quote that I don't think we've had before.
What's that?
Oh, I can't remember. Who needs morals when you have good hair?
Oh yes. Who needs morals when you have great hair?
Good hair.
Okay.
Good hair.
Who
Although, if you want
who
to,
needs morals? Who needs morals
when you have good hair.
when you have good hair? It should be great hair, really, but okay. Good hair. There you go. And that's from me. And that is Maria. Thanks, Maria. That's for you. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. In a short while, folks, we're taking another break. We're going to be going on for a few more hours, actually. So don't go away. We also have our friend Blue Owl's Medic joining us, who's going to be tag teaming like the Rancho Man. Randy Savage is coming. I'm going to take your pen and I'm going to make you right. It's going to do that with Tom.
I'm gonna break that pen.
I'm gonna break your knob on the pen thing and make you swallow over and then gonna throw you against the wall. I'm the Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, brother, I'm gonna... Yeah, so that shit. He said trying to protect his voice. I'd be very careful about that. Alright, anyway, I would love to do a wrestling character. That's a character I haven't done. That is a character I haven't done. I would love to play a wrestler.
I'm very excited about the thought of you doing that, having just hearing this.
Ooh, I would love to do that. Just a fucking wrestler character. Hey Raiders, welcome in, folks. Welcome
Hey,
in.
more Raiders. We got lots of raids tonight.
This is for
Lots of
Loki.
raids
This is for
going on.
Loki. Please write something positively saucy. And draw a Gustarian as well. So something incredibly saucy. A saucy air, perhaps, with the sauce all over them. So yeah, something very saucy. Please.
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
Be tomato sauce in...
Can you catch up with this? No, I don't know. Something better than that, please. And
Please, only be a taste, I swear.
That's good. Please, only... What is it?
Only be a taste.
It'll
I
only
swear.
be a taste. Please, it'll only be a taste.
Sure, it'll only be a taste, but that's... OnlyFans is saying, please...
What is it?
Please. Only be a taste, I swear.
Only be a taste.
Are you sure it's not? It'll only be a
It'll only be a
taste.
taste, I swear. Only be a taste. I don't think you would say something that isn't that grammatically wild.
It'll only be a taste, I swear.
It should be, yeah. It'll only be a taste. I swear. Let's do that. That makes sense. And they want a Gustarian, which I've done as well. A little Gustarian. Gustarian. Honk. It's pronounced honk. Is that your sandwich? Not anymore. Alright, that is for Loki. Thank you very much. Honk. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, folks, we are going to take a hydration break because definitely I need that. Tom is going to say adieu after the break, if that's okay with you, Tom.
I am, yes, after the break.
I need to put some more stuff on my tattoo. My tattoo's fresh, so I'm trying to look after it. It's a bit
moist. Keep it
moist. Our friends, Blue Owl's Medic is going to join us. I'm going to do this very hard on my face a few times to wake up. Thanks for sticking with us. Mods especially, thank you very much for hanging out with us. It's a long old day, so thank you very much. We appreciate you very much. Alright folks, see you in a short while. And hydration break, we're not going anywhere, we're coming back, we just need a little break and you should too. Alright folks, stretch your legs. See you soon. Cheers, see you in a bit, Tom.
Bye.
Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Living free in the world,
Roaming free in the
seven
world.
mysteries unfold.
We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home.
Vagabonds are we,
Vagabonds are we.
heroes you will see.
We'll fight our way back through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Now the tale begins. Light falls and dims. We'll laugh and we'll sing as the story we shall bring and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Find and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home. Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Hi, folks. We're back again. Neil's still singing because he's going mad. Hi, everybody. We are going to say goodbye to the mighty Tom DeVille, who's been helping me through this tonight, as always. Thank you, Tom. And
Hey, my pleasure.
yeah, thank you. It's always a delight to do this with you, sir. And with us is joining our friend and your pal, Blue Owl's Medic. Hi, Blue. And how you doing?
Hi. I'm great. Hi, everybody. Hello,
Hi,
Hey,
gentlemen.
Blue.
Hello, buddy. So we're gonna say adieu and good night and sweet dreams without a bedtime
I
story.
will be back tomorrow for more of this.
Yes, back tomorrow.
Starting at 6 p.m. BST, I will be back with Neil. So I'll see all y'all then.
Yep, you'll be with
Blue,
us.
thank you so much for tag teaming me out.
Coming in like the macho man, Randy. Sorry.
And I will, I'll see you later. Bye bye, guys. Bye, everyone in chat. You've been
Bye.
great.
Bye,
Thank
Tom.
you.
Bye,
Bye bye.
Tom.
Bye bye.
As Tom collapses. His only just gets destroyed.
Bon nuit.
Bon
Tom.
nuit, Tom.
Tom.
Hi, Blue.
Hi. Long time no see.
Long time no see. And let's see if we can. Last time, I think we made it 3 minutes before I just broke. So
Yeah, we're not going to break at all this
break
time.
at all. We're going to be
Not,
very good.
not a single time.
Very good.
So professional. Many sightings.
Teacher's not here. They did split us up last time in class, but this time we're not going to break. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good one. We're powering through, which is great. Next up is for Tony. That's for Tony. Love and appreciate your art. Well, art as an actor, good, not as a doodler, because that would be questionable. Saucy flirty line, dealer's choice. Please, from everyone's favourite pansexual vampire, with that roar at the end. Everyone's favourite pansexual vampire just immediately makes me think of like, and today it's everyone's favourite pansexual vampire, Astarion, on the Astarion
Come
talk
on
show.
down.
Astarion goes out, he just bites into somebody in the audience, and they're like, hey, oh, me, and then just carries on, sits down the couch, and he says, today we're going to be interviewing Baal, the god of murder. I'm like, I know. So Baal.
He makes such a good talk show host.
He makes such a good talk show host. So there's a lot of
Getting, like,
controversy
Caesar.
about you doing some naughty things by populating Faerun with all of your progeny. What do you have to say about that? And you've got some new skincare regime coming out. More after the break. Then OnlyFangs pops up. Yeah, that'd be great. I think we should definitely work on that. It's a good idea. All right, this is for Tony.
It is.
This is for Tony from your favourite pansexual vampire. Oh, man, I think we have to say goodbye to the pen. Oh, it's really hanging in there.
no.
This pen has been a trooper. This pen has lasted 3 hours, which doesn't sound like a lot, but we've done a lot of signings. And it's really trying to give it... So I feel this is the one pen that I actually don't want to say goodbye to, but we're going to have to at some point.
Aww.
Anyway. So, yes, we have a lovely
Pens are going to
appreciation.
unionize against you, dude.
We talked about that earlier. I feel... I know I can now take I can now take the autocratic billionaire's point of view. And I'm not sympathetic at all. Fuck Bezos. Sorry. No. Sorry. Not at all. Pay your fucking workers, mate. Seriously. Anyway, this is for Tony. A saucy, flirty line from a pansexual to another pansexual.
Nothing compares to the sound of my name cried from your lips.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Nothing compares. What was it again? Sorry? Nothing compares what?
Nothing compares to the sound of my name cried from your lips.
To the sound of my name cried
from your lips.
from your lips.
Chat has the
Rawr.
best quotes.
Chat has the best quotes.
Rawr.
Rawr. You haven't played the game yet. Have you downloaded it yet?
So it went live this morning for me an hour before your stream went live. So I got exactly
An hour.
60 minutes, meaning I got like 30 minutes because I spent 30 minutes in the screen.
Yes.
So I'm a male wood elf druid because
Nice.
I
Good
want to
choice.
talk to animals.
I am a half elf wood elf druid, and which
No way!
somebody called me pedestrian for doing that. Fuck off! I don't give a
For
shit.
my first run, I'm
else?
going to be the goodest boy.
Half elves are great, and also wood elves are great. Fuck off! I don't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care.
I want to like commune with animals. I want to have animal friends. I want to heal my party. Like
I want to
good
talk to
vibes.
animals. I definitely want to talk to that, and then maybe
That's my thing.
and maybe take retribution on all other sentient life outside of animals for what they've done to the nature and then exact a revenge. I'm still working that into the character. My character is a bit of a dummy. She's very beautiful and very handsome actually, and very tall and a bit of a dummy, but intuitively really wise. Just doesn't know why. And her name is Bowie.
yeah.
Her name's Bowie.
Aw.
She kind of looks like David.
Yeah,
Bowie.
my intelligence is in the toilet.
Yeah, mine's 8. She's got an intelligence of 8. It's like a -1 to all intelligence rolls. Bit of a dummy, but she gets it. She doesn't know why she gets it, but she gets it. Yeah. So this is Maud. This is for Maud. Hi, Maud. Romantic but sadistic. Okay. The safe word is Faerun. That Astarion would say to me, with little hearts and a darling. So sadistic and romantic at the same time. I guess that's BDSM territory. I guess. Safe word is fisty puffs. Apparently, no, I'm not sure about that. So
no, not fisty puff.
that's what broke us last time. It's already had its effect. It doesn't work.
I
Okay.
think that person has a TikTok too, and they uploaded that. clip to
Right.
TikTok.
Okay. So, so we need canonical lines, not made up lines. Canonical lines, not made up lines, please.
Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to be the judge.
Let me know the next time you need to be tied up or something. No, that doesn't work. I'd rather be the only dark power inside of you. No, come on.
Oh,
That's
what?
not something I've ever
What?
said. I've never said that. I've never said that. Okay. It's not real. Surely it can't be
You guys
real.
are making this up.
It's
You
not
guys-
real. I want to be
No
the
way.
only dark. What? What did he say? No, really? That's fucked up. All right, give it to one time. We'll give it one time. Slow down, chat. Okay, it's real apparently.
Yeah, calm down.
Okay,
we
what
do
is
slow mo
what
on,
is
but it's
slow?
you need
Yeah. What is it again? I want to be the only dark power inside of
the
you. or
power
something?
inside of you.
That's naughty as fuck.
It's a dark urge line.
No, I fair enough.
Okay.
I believe you because they are pretty ruinous. But I need the fucking line. I need the line.
What's
folks.
the line, chat? We gotta give him a second. It doesn't sound real. I agree.
Nobody's putting the line up. They were just saying it's real.
They're just saying it's real. You
Line,
have to
folks.
line.
I can't remember the line. I'd rather be the only dark power inside of you.
Thank you, Lab.
I'd rather be the only honestly the only dark excuse me, dark power inside of you. Oh my god, really?
Someone says inside of your body.
That I didn't say.
I don't know.
That I didn't say. They're just pushing it now. Inside of you, darling. There you go.
I want to trust you, chat. I desperately do. But some of this, I'm 30 minutes into this game. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I'm frightened. I'm so
That's from
afraid.
Maud. That's from Maud. Yeah, apparently it's true. And I said some shit in this game that even I forget. Like, oh, really? I said that? Okay. Obviously, it's not me saying it's Astarion, but still, you know, I was the conduit. Oh, there's a message here I'm going to listen to from the person. Anything you want to plug while I just listen to what could be a private message?
I don't want to plug anything. I just want to thank you guys for tagging me in some of those TikToks because that's been a lot of fun. So I'm Blue Owl's Medic on the TikTok. And I saw a question if we're still taking questions. We do have a spot where the mods pull questions, so we might have captured it. You're welcome to tag me at Blue Owl's Medic. Thank you, Arsenic, with your question, and I'll try and collect them, and we'll see if we can get through some. We do want him to focus on signing those. So
this was that was a message from Maud, actually, who I just signed. Thank you very much. It was a very kind message.
Aww.
I'm going to keep that private if that's okay, but it was very sweet of you, so thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Maud. Next up is Stormcrow. I really want that to be your real name. I hope it is, because that's fucking epic. That's even not by Depol. That's like literally what your name is. Thank you for being there from Astarian. Wish I could hug him because of stuff I'm not going to go into. I will romance him every playthrough. You bet your sweet cheeks you will. So let's put a nice loving. In fact, I'm going to put. I know what I'm going to put on this one. You're not alone in this. None of us are. Darling.
at least I can make you purr. What?
I'm not sure about that one either. I said a lot of shit in this game. There's a lot of stuff in this game. It's all awesome, by the way. Stormcrow is in chat. That is their legal name. Amazing. I love your name. Your name is fucking bad. Your name is the kind of name that I wanted the whole way through childhood. Stormcrow is a fucking awesome name. Holy shit. Anyway, I said a lot of amazing stuff. When I say a lot of shit, I don't mean it's bad. I mean it's amazing. But I said a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. All kinds of different stuff in there. But it's all good. It's all fantastic. So yeah, amazing. This is for Stormcrow. Bad fucking ass name you have. I'm jealous of your name. Neil Stormcrow does not work at all, but I would legally change my first name simply to make it work with the second. Very cool name. Alright. Next up is for Brittany. It's their birthday. It was their birthday on the 25th. A pet
Happy
name,
birthday!
if you please. Happy birthday, darling. So Brittany. Happy birthday.
Oh, you're arguing with a cat.
Yeah.
You say that.
Yeah, you do. You cheeky little pup. There's a pet name. Yeah, you do argue
Yeah,
with the
that's a good
cat.
one.
That's true. I argue with the cat. I think I actually definitely do that. So yes, that is true. In fact, I'm pretty sure the cat is this really cool cat. I'm not going to spoil too much by saying this. One line of a cat in the game, I'm not going to tell you where or what it is, 'cause I can't remember, is a very posh hiss. I said hiss. It's really good. It's really cool. I say hiss. Something like that.
I'm so excited
This is
to
for
talk
Brittany.
to animals.
Thank you, Brittany. Happy birthday, you cheeky little pup. There you go. Yeah, there's so many animals. You can speak to all the animals, which is pretty amazing. It's like you can speak with the dead on almost everybody in the game, including Origin companions. If you kill them and you just don't resurrect them, you can actually speak.
What?
To them. Yep. That's the
Are they
thing.
like, why'd you kill me?
Okay, so this is for Hannah Law. I'm not going to read this out because it is very personal, and I'm very sorry to hear that. That's really heavy news, so I hope you're okay. Well done for keeping optimistic and positive, anyway. Can I have something special and sweet with the pet name Little Love? Of course you can, and I hope you come through okay, and that you're okay. Because that's very heavy what you're going through. So much love to me, from me, and I know from Blue as well. I'll tell Blue later in private if that's okay, because it's private. Something sweet and special. I got one thing. You're not alone in this. None of us are. My little love. There you go. I think that's a really nice. That's one of the nicest things he says. Love, Astarian.
Oh, they wrote, you can tell Blue, thanks for keeping it private.
Not a problem at all. I'm going to put a few hearts on there from me and Blue, and Tom as well. And yeah, I hope it goes well. That's not easy what you're dealing with. So this is from us. Big kiss to you as well, and hope you're okay. Cool. Alrighty. That's for Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. Next up is for Ika. Ika. Mispronouncing it. Ika. Work as a star was incredible. Reason I love him so much. Thank you. Write a sweet and loving line. Sweet and loving line. Something different from the one I just said. That's for Ika.
You sweet's the thing. I want what's best for you too.
Okay. Sweet thing. I want what's best for you too. Okay, that's nice. Slightly out of context, I believe, but that's okay. It still works. That's good.
Life is what you make it, and I want to make mine with you. Oh my
that's a
god!
nice one. That's a love song.
Oh, he's gonna make me fold.
Yeah, you're gonna have to romance him, but to romance him, you have to do some seriously heavy shit, dude. You have to do some stuff that you may not want to actually do, but you have to do it in the name of science and love. This is for Remedy. Thanks, Ika. This is for Remedy. A sweet, romantic quote, and a doodle to help me smile on hard days. Passion for your craft is inspiring. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say that. And yep, it is my passion and possible obsession as well. I love my job. I'm very, very lucky. So you get a Gustarian. Honk.
Well,
A romantic sweet quote. What was the one you just read out, which was really nice?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes. I'm with you.
There's
Oh, that's a good one. I'm with you, my dear, wherever this leads. I'm with you, my dear.
Wherever this leads. There's some good ass lines. The other one is life is what you make it, and I want to make mine with you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that another one. That's another one too. I'm actually gonna add that quote to Hannah Law's that we just had. I really like that one. I'm with you, my dear, wherever this leads. I'm gonna add that if that's okay with Hannah Law. Find yours again. I'm gonna add that too, okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna save some of these.
Yeah. So please know that Astarion is with you. That's for Hannah Law. I just added that on to you as well because it's such a nice quote. It's very beautiful. Ba-ba-da-doo, and that's for Claire. And this one is for Remedy that I just signed. So I'm just sorry, just going back there, folks. That's for Remedy, the one I just signed a second ago. I'm with you, my dear, wherever this leads. And there's a little Gustarian on there for you as well. Yeah. Gustarian's kind of had its life of its own, really, isn't it? Accidental doodle. Accidental doodle. Accidental doodle. Sorry. Sorry.
Happy little accident.
A happy little accident. This is for Kurin. Kurin. Can I get a soft, wholesome Astarion line with a sweet pet name? Yeah, give me that quote that we just talked about, which was really nice.
Life
Please.
is what you make it, and I want to make mine with you.
Yeah, that's cool. It's a bit schmaltzy from old Astarion. That's okay.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome.
Hey, Raiders. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome
What
in.
up? The Dapper Foxtrot.
The Dapper Foxtrot. Okay. The Dapper Foxtrot. The Dapper Dance is what you're talking about. Cool. Different. Liking it.
Yeah.
Liking it. A Dapper Dance. All right. This is for Kurin. A wholesome Astarion line. Oh, shit. What was that? Hello, small animal. You can't bite me. You can't suck my blood. That's not going to happen. What was the line we just had? There was something really nice. Blank.
The life is what you make it?
That's it, yes.
Or-
How's that go?
Life is what you make it, and I want to make mine with you.
Life is what you make it. And I want to make mine with you, is it?
Yeah.
And I want to make mine with you. Love. Astarion. OG. OG vampire. Or something.
Notorious Feline, thank you for the 20 subs.
Notorious Feline's a great name. It's a good one.
Great name.
I like that one a lot. This is for Astarion. This is for Kirin.
It's like the notorious CAT, baby.
That's right. You're missing a trick. It's the notorious CAT. It's not going to break us. That was pretty funny. The notorious CAT in the house. Keeping it real for all my
I'm
felines out there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do.
I'm ridiculously proud of that.
The notorious CAT. Why is that not your handle for everything, Notorious Cat? Notorious C.A.T. Yeah, man. Alright, digging it. This is for Michaela. Something flirty. Thank you for bringing this character to life. His story is amazing. Thank you. You have the writers and Stephen Rooney to thank for the story with Sven as well. I just got to wonderfully play. I got the privilege of playing him. So this is for Michaela. If people are wondering why this is very shiny here, folks, I do have a new tattoo. No, we're not discussing it. Yes, it is covered in some kind of Vaseline stuff to try and heal it and stop it getting too dried out. That's what that is, just in case people can see that. But we're not talking about my tattoo. Thank you very much. Something flirty. Thank you for bringing this character to life. His story is amazing. Flirty.
Us. I love the sound of that.
That's not flirty. That's just like romancy.
Oh, I don't know.
I can't help myself. You look so delicious. I can't flirt either. I can't help myself. Help myself. You look so delicious. There you are. That'll work. That's nice. Cool. Michaela, I can't help myself. You look so delicious. There you go. Okay. Thanks, Michaela. Next up is Joy. Wowzers. This is for Joy. Eek. Oh, that's weird. We jumped something. Okay. That's fine. That happened before. Sometimes when people cancel it, change the numbers around. Give me a second, Blue. Distract them with your powers of dancing. Ah, look over there. Look
Jingle,
over here.
jingle, jingle. Over here. Jingle, 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 jingle. Look up, chat.
They're not
Jingle,
cats.
jingle. Oh, sorry. Those are my only friends.
Jangling keys. Look over here. Come on, chat. Look over here.
No, chat. You get it. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Come on, cat. Do you get that? Come on.
See, they're distracted.
I'm distracted. I'm distracted, Blue. That's very funny.
Sorry.
That's very funny. I don't think I have I'm looking off my voice at the moment because I have to take a break. So I'm doing a lot of voice work whilst everything else. But I'm being really cautious not to break. I'm being really cautious.
I can keep it chill. I'll keep it.
I'm being
so
okay. I don't want to
chill.
force a break. I'm being very cool to like and all that stuff. I'm quite proud of myself today. Okay, this is for Joy. I think our record was 2 minutes into the stream and you made me break.
Yeah, it was.
It was like 2 minutes or something crazy like that. I just fucking lost it. Yeah, you have the ability to... You do that too, Blue. In a good way. That's good. Thank you for touching so many lives this week, Harry. Thank you. Right, something sweet and encouraging. You're not alone in this. None of us are. There you go. And a goose star in as well. So... You're not alone in this.
They're in the chat. Joy and Nico.
Hey, Joy.
Hello.
Hi, Joy.
They say that they're dying. Don't die. Don't die.
Don't die.
Please. Don't go into the light, Joy.
Don't die. No refunds. Don't
Feels
die,
like
Joy. There's no
money.
refunds here, darling. Don't die.
Neil will split it 50-50. How's that? That's
Okay,
fair, right,
I
Joy?
just broke. Don't die, no refunds. I could just see Astarion standing there like, don't die, no refunds, darling.
We already put the deposit down. So
We've already paid the printers.
Look, he's numbered it and everything.
I've numbered it and everything. It'll fuck the inventory.
Think of the inventory.
Would you please think of the inventory? Oh shit! Oh my god! really funny.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's not therapy. It's not therapy. This is not therapy. It's just a signing, Neil. It's not therapy.
Joy.
This is me.
Oh, good. They say good news. Update. They are not dying. They're just laughing.
Oh god,
Yay!
that's great. Because no refunds.
Hashtag no refund.
It's, you know what it is? It's because he gets in real close and goes, "Don't die, no refunds." And he just whispers it into Chelsea. Okay, breathe. All right, so this is for Joy. Thanks.
Oh man.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Thank God I'm not a vain human being, so I look fucking awful right now. Mm.
So glad I'm not on camera.
I
Oh my
know,
God.
right? You're fucking dodged a bullet on that one. Whew. Okay, cool. We're back in.
What an appropriate name, Joy. What
I
an
know, what appropriate name. I like the idea that somebody raids in and just sees what they think is me crying. It's like, oh my god, he's having a mental breakdown live on camera. That's ill-advised. That's not going to help his career. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Oh well. Okay. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Okay. Okay, you good? I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good. All right, this is Evelina. Some words of encouragement from Astarian, something to keep me going. Absolutely, we can do that. No problem. There's something like, "You've got this," or "I'm with you wherever this may lead." Oh, that's it. "I'm with you wherever this may lead." That's good. Thanks everybody that's been gift subbing and subbing as well. Subs, there are rewards for subs.
There are.
There are, not many,
there
are.
We have, well, first of all, if you're a subscriber, you don't get ads.
That's
big
one. That's a big one.
You're
Yeah.
also immune to slow mode, which we have to have on right now, or it'd be a little bit too chaotic. But you
Yes.
also, anybody can join our Discord server, but we have a handful of channels that are subscriber only, and we
Yep.
do community game nights when we're able to.
And subs get preference for the community game nights who play with us. We
Yes.
have Nick Apostolides joins us sometimes with John Price, who's a games developer. Nick Apostolides is Leon from Resident Evil 2 and 4. We play Back for Blood Versus with the community, which we're doing again soon. We also have Jackbox games that we play, occasionally Dead by Daylight, but I'm crap at that game. I don't like playing it, so we don't often play it. There is a Discord, like Blue said. I'll hand back over to Blue. Sorry, you carry on. Sorry, mate, you're better at this than I am.
No, you're doing great.
All right.
You're doing great, sweetie. You good. No, that's basically it.
Yeah.
But
And there's
yeah,
also-
definitely.
we also have tabletop miniatures that we make in Hero Forge.
Yeah.
We also upload those. So if you have if you play tabletop or any kind of thing that uses those, I can't remember it's tabletop Hero Forge resources. You have any kind of game that plays with those. There's a whole bunch of them. You can play tabletop games. I think it's level 2 and 3. I think it's level 2 and 3. That you get all of the miniatures from the Vagabond Chronicles, which is a roleplay group that myself, Tom, Jess Nestling, who plays Viconia in Baldur's Gate 3, is on it. She's also the singer on our song that we play. That's our theme tune from the roleplay group. That's playing today for all the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. That's our song. With music from a wonderful composer. It's a free music, but we've named him. Which you'll have to. Sorry, I've completely forgotten the name. I'm so sorry. But it's on our Vagabond. Actually, if I go to the Vagabonds page, hang on a sec. I'm just going to. Alexander Nakarada. It's free music. It's licensed free music that we used as the underpinning the song, and then we created the lyrics and we did the singing ourselves on top of that. So that is also, there's a whole bunch of MP3s on there which was not public because they're sort of rip-off of other songs that we did as the Vagabond Chronicles through the last 3 years of playing. All that stuff you can get on sub 2 and 3, I believe. So yeah, I disappeared to check the person's name because I wanted to make sure the person's name was correct. So yes, Alexander Nakarov. And yeah, that's it, I think. We're also on tier 3. You get a 1-to-1 with me, which is way overdue this month. Sorry, folks. We need to do August's. which is a bit late. So sub level 3 folks, I haven't forgotten. I've just been manically busy. So I'm going to try and do that on the Tuesday or Thursday next week. I think Tuesday. So we're going to try and do Tuesday. So it's a one-to-one with me talking about professional work and my work and acting and directing and all that kind of stuff. So that's
To
sub
be
level
clear,
3.
it's 1 to tier 3, so it's not 1-on-1 individually. It's as a group. Collectively.
Yeah, it's not one-to-one. Yeah, thank you. It's not one-to-one.
Yeah,
Individually, it's as a small group. It's the Chaos Crew Coffee Morning because it's coffee morning somewhere in the world. That's what it's called. This is
Like
for
a voice chat.
Evelina. This is for lovely words of encouragement. I'm with you wherever this may lead, and that's from Astarion with a heart on his bottom. My fangs are up here, Blue. That's how that works. We're coming up to... Oh no, we've still got some time. That's cool. We've still got another couple of hours. We're going to take a break in a short while, folks. Just because I'm getting a bit tired, but that's okay. We're going to push through. We're going to go till at least midnight BST, and then we'll see where we are at that point. This is for Iselin. Iselin. Iselin, I think. Love your work character so much. It'd be funny to get the funny line where you say, "What fun! Of course." No, it's actually, "Of course, what fun! I'm going to fucking kill you." On there, and heart and bat. Heart and bat. Heart and bat? What does that mean?
Heart and bat.
Heart and bat? I don't know what that means. Alright, I'm just going to put a heart and a bat on it just in case to cover my ass. So, of course, what fun! I'm going to fucking kill you. That line is worth 2 disapproving modules from Astarion. You get 2.
Okay, but worth it?
Yeah, it's worth it. It's totally worth it. It's worth it just to hear that line, I feel. But you get 2 disapprovements. I didn't even know that. Somebody told me you get 2 disapproves if you go that.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah, and for those asking how you connect Twitch to Discord, if you go to your Discord settings, if you go to the gear icon, there should be connections, and that's how you can connect not only Twitch, but you can connect your Twitter or your YouTube. You can connect all kinds of things. But if you connect to your Twitch, it'll automatically sync up that you're a subscriber, and that's for any other. If you have any other Twitch subscriptions, if they have Discords that are tied to it, you'll automatically kind of join them. Which is funny.
That's kind of cool. Next up is for Lilith. Something sweet and flirty. Call me his little devil, please. Hello, my little devil. Starring has become a favourite character of mine. Love your work. Thank you very much. Thanks, Lilith. I like your name. Lilith is a nice name. I like Lilith as a name. It's very cool. Sweet and flirty. And I'm going to add on that thing afterwards. Sweet and flirty. Here's my little devil with their cheeks all flushed. Oh, very good. I like that. Okay, that's good. Here's my little devil. Wow. Wow, Neil, you're writing. With their cheeks all flushed.
Olin, you're killing it with these quotes.
Yeah, man. Thanks everybody for helping out the quotes. There is way too many lines in this game.
I am compiling some, and I sent you a DM. You know, whoa, Louisiana! I like that. Rating with 189 people.
Hey,
hello.
what's up, Louis? That's the whole of Louisiana, isn't it, Blue? Or my geography's a little bit off. Come
That's
on, Louisiana! Hey, Louisiana!
Hey.
Hi-oh! Hi, Louisiana. Welcome, and all your raiders from the state of Louisiana. One assumes. We're doing a signing tonight. We're doing playthroughs. Signing tomorrow as well, another 6 hours to try and break the back of how many we've got, which is amazing. And we're going to... I'm just checking my nose. It's not... I thought I had a pen on my nose. It's fine. So we're doing signings tomorrow. We're doing questions and answers about the industry, acting, directing... excuse me, acting, directing, and also the games I've done, so only professional questions. And tomorrow we're doing the same for another 6 hours. Monday, Tom and I are doing a straight playthrough, just Tom and I. Blue, if you want to come and heckle, you're most welcome to join us, my love, as well.
Ooh,
if you fancy it.
I may.
If you fancy it.
I do fancy.
And Tuesday we're doing another signing because we need to. And then Wednesday we've got a playthrough with Thierry Van Giesman, who is one of the is the lead animator from Larian. He's in charge of all the animation department, which is amazing, and works very closely with Sven. And he's going to come and chat to us about his work and about the process. Some things they won't talk about. Some things, obviously, they just won't talk about because it's sensitive or NDA and stuff like that. So, but we will be fielding questions to him about animation. So, if there are any budding animators or people in the games industry or want to get in the games industry, bring your questions along for Wednesday. And then on Thursday, if we need to, we'll do an emergency mini sign. Because I'm crazy busy from then on in. I'm going to a convention on the weekend as well. If you missed the signings, don't worry. The shop is closed. We had to shut it because it's been amazing, but we would never finish. And there will be another signing I'll be doing probably in October. It's going to be very close to this one, about a month away probably. That may go on sale actually relatively quickly, so I will tell you about that. That's a special thing we've got planned, which I'm not going to tell you details just yet. But that's something that will be coming up soon, which is very exciting. Yeah, and that's it really. So loads of stuff, and I won't be on next weekend, but Tom will be. Tom is the co-anchor of No Big Neil Show, and he's got his own Twitch channel as well. He's also one of my best friends in real life. I always joke about that, Blue, that you are not like I always said, Blue, myself, and Tom, we're genuine friends in real life. But this isn't just like for show. it's like that went very well, but you're not doing. You need to ramp up the friendliness. I'll see you at rehearsal room next week. I'll talk to your agent. Like we're actually
I have to
genuine
pretend
friends.
to like you.
Yeah,
Just make sure the check better clear.
The
Neil.
check better clear on I'll tell them the truth. Paid friends, yeah. No, we're genuine friends, which is kind of cool. So, but yes, so Tom, check out Tom's channel as well, and also check out Blue's work as community overlord of Santa Monica Games. You have bosses. It's not like you're the Uber boss. Do you know what I mean?
That is true.
You are bosses, but you are.
Don't we all?
Don't we all have a boss? I don't have a boss. I'm bossless. I get hired in. I'm freelance. I don't have a boss. I am my own boss, and I'm bastard sometimes. I will push me way beyond what is legally okay. That's fucking true. When you think about it, freelancers are your own boss, and we break most known working convention laws. I wake up at 9, I will finish at 2 in the morning if that's what it takes, with very little break and sometimes no food because I forget. Literally contravening every work law in the world. That's fucked up. Freelancers, huh? That's so funny. I hadn't thought of it that way.
Oh, yeah.
That's really funny. Okay, anyway, no, I'm just joking. If you're your own boss, you can make your own rules up for yourself. Oh, for yourself, not for anybody else, just for yourself. All right, next up is for Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Flirty
That's my cat's name.
Bunny is your cat's name. Isn't that confusing for the cat?
Yeah, very. But it's all right.
Fair enough. Flirty romantic lines. We call her Astarian's wife. They watch the streams. Whoops. Okay. Hi, Bunny. Surprise! This is for you. Whoops. Okay. I've only done that twice so far on the stream. I've been really good. This is the third possible surprise I've ruined. Hi, Bunny. This is for you again. This is for you. I have no idea from. They watch the streams.
Are you
Sorry.
here, Bunny? Talk to us. Bunny, are you here? Come in, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny. Whoops. I'm going to start by putting surprise in a rather weak Astarian voice and something flirty for them. Yeah.
They're here.
They are.
They're
I
here.
know they're here because they watch the stream. That's what it says halfway through the message, not at the top of the message as we've been begging people to do, but in the middle of the message or the end of the message. Surprise!
I want somebody to troll you so hard with that. Like at the very end, I would be like, by the way, please don't say this out loud.
Please don't say. I know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, I've got seen something. That's what you want, isn't it? To be a surprise. To be, what is it? That's what you want, isn't it? That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine forever. I can feel
Yeah, I see
Blue.
you, Bunny.
I can feel Blue going, shit, I'm going to have to romance this motherfucker now. He's just bad. He's just a bad person. I have to romance him.
I'm worried I'm not going to find him because you don't have to. You can miss him, right?
Yes, theoretically you can miss him. It is hard to miss him. It is hard to miss him. It's actually very difficult. I haven't seen anybody miss him. It's a very obvious place where he is, and you also hear him before you see him.
I'm bad at this type of game. Though.
No, you'd have to not go the route that's quite obvious, and then you'd also have to not hear what's obvious and miss him somehow. Like, you could miss him, and you can actually, when you find him, you don't need to talk to him. So it's possible. Yeah, it's possible to. It's possible to ignore everybody. Actually, you can solo this game. You can also meet everybody and kill everybody.
That's your second run.
Well,
I'm doing an evil run.
I did a little bit of early access, and I ended up having to kill Lae'zel. And I did it. I thought I can just resurrect him. We can talk about it and be fine. No, she was gone. Like, that was it. You were done. One and done.
Oh my god!
I was like, fuck, I've lost the best fighter we have. Shit. Anyway, this is for Bunny. Surprise! That's for you, Bunny. Thank you very much. With your romantic line, darling. Whoops. Okay, I think this is probably a good time to take a mini break. It won't be very long, folks, but I do need some water and to rest a little bit, if that's cool. Yes, that's fine. So yes, I'm going to take a little bit of a mini break just to get some water and whatnot. So don't go anywhere, folks. We're pushing on for another 2 hours. Another 2 hours we're going for.
Get some water.
Yeah.
Stand up, take a stretch.
Yeah. Do some fucking calisthenics. Come on, chat. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Stand if you're able.
Stand if you're able. I gotta go training tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know why I said that out loud. It's not like a fucking big revelation. It's just like, wow, Neil, fucking interesting, dude.
Don't skip. Do you skip leg day? Don't skip leg day,
I
man.
did calisthenics, man. I don't give a fuck about leg day. Leg day's like running. Every day's leg day because you're fucking walking all the time. I mean, fuck it, you know. It's so stupid. No, I don't. I do calisthenics mainly. I don't really do the big fucking heavy shit. So, because it's not useful for me. Anyway, right, we're taking a break. I'm fucking rambling, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Thanks, folks. See you in a second. And don't go anywhere. And tell other people. Lie to them. So there's something really awesome they have to watch. Try it. They might like it. Then you might lose a friend. I don't know. It's not my fault. So we're going to go. But see you in about 10 minutes. It's hydration break, folks. We don't go anywhere. Thanks, folks. See you in a bit. Bye. Bye, Blue.
Odds.
Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home. bones are weak. Vagabonds are weak.
Heroes you will see.
I will fight my night through the darkest of the night and find a way back home. And find a way back home.
The tale begins.
The end Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Hi, sorry for the impromptu music crash, but that was the smoothest way I didn't bother working out to do. Fucking hell, my English is all over the place. Hi folks, welcome back in. Hi Blue, you still there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Testing.
Yes, I can
Hello.
hear you. I can hear you well and true, Blue. Blue, yes, I can. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna get some gum. May I get some gum, please?
Yes. You. This one time since you asked.
Thanks, I'll be right back. Just cover
I'll allow
for
it.
Tell them anything, lie to them.
Okay.
Tell them.
Chat. I just
falsehoods.
ordered pizza and wings. I'm so excited. I did Saturday. We're gonna get pizza and some wings and some ranch. Oh my god, I'm so
Hi.
excited.
We're back.
Tell you a story? Boy, do I have stories, but not in 30 seconds. He's back!
Huh? What was that?
Nothing.
He's
They wanted a story, but I have great stories, but they're way
I've got some keys on me I can jangle.
Oh, see? Yes! Jingle, jingle, jingle. Do it. That's how you get their attention. Do you really?
Yeah, probably.
You have to make that. You have to go jingle, jingle, jingle. You have to say
Jingle,
it.
jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Okay, I'm having some gum. Luckily, there's no smell-o-vision on Discord, so you can't smell my breath right now, which is a good thing. Right.
Not yet.
Not yet, there isn't. Some crafty AI or computer will come up with it or something. By the way, any actors here? SAG Strong. Yep, heard about the strikes, which are a good thing. Fully supportive of those as well. Cool. Anybody wondering, the UK is not covered by SAG. We have our own union who aren't quite as dynamic. So there's that. But yes, I fully support my brothers and sisters over in America with SAG and the support for the strikes. There's a new one about computer games just actually starting up, so hopefully that will help with AI and also help actors in games too. The UK and the rest of the world are not covered by SAG. It's just in America, but it's very important, and hopefully it will follow suit in the rest of the world in terms of the good things that come out of that. So fingers crossed. Which means we're still free to promote this game and all the other games as well here, just not the ones in the US. This is for Salem. Fanny, you worked for a long time. I love something naughty, kinky, maybe using a pet name. There is something naughty, kinky, which we've done before, which I'm going to do again, which is on your knees.
I don't think I'm gonna get that one.
You might. Cheeky little pup. No, I don't think. Not on this playthrough.
That's me, Salem. Is that you?
Hey, Salem.
Is that you?
Go by he, him. Called Sir Pet Name. Cheeky little pup. How about that? Is that okay?
Kicking your feet right now.
I haven't
They're
kicked.
freaking out right now.
I'm
I
very,
see you,
I'm very
Salem.
tall. I haven't kicked my feet under something for many years.
They said that's perfect.
Cool. All right. On your knees, cheeky little pup. There you go. All right. Cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support and interest in my work. I appreciate that. Jangling keys again, Neil. Don't do that. They will stop listening to you. Okay. We're doing that fun jumping around thing. I need to get a new print for somebody. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Good God, hang on. Ha.
Over here, chat. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Look over there. All right. That was for Salem. All right, thanks, Salem. Next up is for Becca, which I have to number now as well. I do my work beforehand, folks. I try and pre-number these things. But sometimes.
Yo, we're back with the notorious CAT. Give
Notorious
me 20 subs.
CAT. Hi, CAT. Notorious CAT. Very good. Thank you very much for the gift subs, folks, and thanks to everybody. We do have rewards for subs, as Blue and I were chatting about earlier. There are some rewards. Tom and I, and we're not, and even I guess Blue as well, this applies to you too. We're not professional streamers. We do this for a lark. A lot of the money that we take in from the subs and stuff, it goes back into the channel. For instance, we just bought Tom a new laptop to help him play games with me on PC, and also for his own streams and stuff, which is all part of this thing anyway. So really appreciate you helping us. It also goes to pay for things like the Vagabond Chronicles that we do, as well as like other bits and pieces of equipment and stuff that we need. So we really appreciate you. So thank you very much indeed for that. This is for Becca. You're acting.
Yes, Becca is in the chat.
So, notorious BECCCA. It doesn't work. It's fine. Acting Nugget Watch 6 for inspiration. Thank you. Please write a romantic quote with a pet name. Sweet little thing. It's a pet name, but a romantic quote.
That's pretty romantic. Sweet.
Somebody just said, how much does the budget go to pens? More than you think. There's a spark
20%.
here. There's a spark. Yeah.
Pens get 20.
Sarah, there's a spark here. I know you feel it too, darling. That's good.
Oh, that's a good one.
There's a spark here.
I like your name, Mellow Jello. They call me Mellow Jello. That's how that goes, right?
Yeah. No, you feel
That's how it goes.
it
Three.
too, darling. Mellow yellow, isn't it? Yeah. Mellow jello. Nice. You call me Mellow Jello. Ooh. Okay. Why does Jello as a food substance immediately lend people to think of naughty things? Do you know what I mean? I blame
Jello
Animal
is the
House.
perfect name for that food.
It is. I
I
blame
can't think of
Animal
another
House as well.
word. Oh, Animal House, yeah.
This is for Becca. Thanks, Becca. For you. There's a spark here. I know you feel it too, darling. Darling's a pet
Oh,
name.
Jello wrestling, yeah.
Jello wrestling, yeah. Which is absolutely not a thing. I don't think I've ever seen. I've never seen
I don't know
any.
what college you went to.
You missed out.
You went
boy.
to a reputable college.
You went to a prim and proper college. Not like this one down here in Seattle. That's not how people in Seattle talk, is it? Seattle, in LA.
Yeah.
That's not
yeah.
the accent of LA. We got down and dirty with Jello. Can you imagine that British person going, so, does anybody want to get down and dirty with Jello? It's like, people are like, fuck off. Fuck off, you limey.
They think you were
limey
a cop.
bastard. They think you're not. That's the worst fucking British accent I've ever heard, you fucking narc. Fucking narc's trying to do a British accent, fucking narc. No, I'm actually, this is how I talk. Fucking narc. No. This is me. I speak like this. This is real. Fucking narc.
Fucking nerd. There's some Gavin coming out in that.
Yeah, a little bit. I've spent when I'm in America, I do spend a lot of time with an American accent because it helps for work. I do switch immediately to British if there's some kind of problem.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm not kidding. I've had interesting run-ins with people for various different situations. Nothing usually my fault, to be perfectly honest. Just one of those life things. And I immediately switch to incredibly British because they look at you like you're immediately not a threat. Do you know what I mean? Seriously, like I'm 6'2".
Yeah.
I'm not a small guy. I can handle myself as well in many different ways. But I'm immediately not a threat when you speak British accent.
Yeah, it's like
you can be passively aggressive in British, where you can't really do that so much in American. But in British,
it's plus 10 to your charisma.
it's plus 10 to your charisma. Fucking A, it is. It fucking is. People are like, okay. The worst you get is limey bastard, or some jokes about like colonialism or something. But people just don't really pick a fight with you because they're not really sure what to do with you. I used to teach, and it's just public knowledge. I was on the BBC. I got interviewed with the BBC. I teach kids drama through an amazing charity called Inner City Shakespeare in South Central LA. They've moved now. They're in Melrose as their base now, but they used to be in 108th Street in Los Angeles, which is in Watts and it's near Compton and Inglewood, and it's right in the middle of Watts. So I used to go down there like 3 times a week, and help out in the evenings and teach kids drama. They used to put on Shakespeare plays. They used to teach kids Shakespeare. So I used to come down there and help out. It was fucking brilliant. I loved it. And one time, I had an interesting moment in Watts, and I just went very British because they thought I was a narc. Some people came to see. Seriously, some people came down to see who the fuck I was doing whatever the fuck I was doing, which was teaching kids drama. And they thought I was a narc. And we had an interesting encounter. They were lovely, actually. But the second that I opened my mouth, it was just, you could instantly see everybody was like, oh, okay. What the fuck? And it was like, what the fuck are you doing here? It was like, well, I'm teaching kids. They're like, okay. It was very much like, thank God, thank God, thank God. It was a very interesting moment. Yeah, they were nice guys, actually. But it was a bit like, I know, let me explain. Let me explain who I am. The kids are incredible, though. Such an amazing human beings down there. It was so cool. It was such a privilege to teach them. And the play was brilliant, man. They're all amazing actors. They're very, very cool kids. So yeah, very privileged to have been down, to be able to be asked to do that in the first place. It was such a joyous experience. And really interesting place. I liked South Central. It was interesting. It was very interesting to go around it and meet people from there and talk to them about their lives and stuff. It was very cool. But being British really fucking helps you sometimes. That's why we make great villains. The British make great villains because it disarms people. You can be incredibly evil. And as long as you're talking in a British accent, darling, you don't sound like you're a threat. Take
like
all
Star
of that.
Wars, right? Aren't all the Imperial
They're
officers
all fucking
like
British, dude. They're all fucking British. They're all fucking British. Amazing. There's a reason. Also, it's like fair enough. It's karma because we fucked most of the world. Do you know what I mean? We fucked most.
Yeah.
The Britain is. We're not the good guys. Like Britain is not the good guys. Sorry, we'll never be like the James Bond, the whole thing. We're not good guys. Like we fucked the world, and now it's like wringing our hands apologetically. Sorry about that, darlings. Terribly sorry. Sorry. It's like no, we're fucking evil. Now our society. Well, our society was getting better. We got the fucking Tories in for over a decade. It's like 2 decades now. Jesus. Anyway, on that fucking positive note, yeah. I want to love my country, man, but it's fucking hard. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking hard right now.
Yeah, American checking in. Yes, agree.
It's fucking
It's
hard,
kind of hard
dude.
for everybody out here.
It's like, you know what I mean? Like, there was some cool shit. There is still some cool shit about British society, but it's being chipped away, dude. It's being chipped away. Fuck the Tories, man. Sorry. Fuck them. Anyway, back to whatever we're doing here, which is light-hearted comedy. Something sweet and vulnerable from Astarion after all that talk about fuck Brexit and all that stuff.
Yeah. Let's change topics from colonialism.
Yeah. This is for Fran. Hi, Fran. Something sweet and vulnerable. Sweet and vulnerable, please, folks. I love you. I love this, and I want it all. Okay, that's cool. I love you.
You saved me from
love
myself. Ooh.
And I want it all. That's a nice one. They want the date as well. Date and year if possible. Very possible. I do know, I can read the date. I'm doing it as the British date. There's 2 ways of doing dates. You either do it the Japanese-American version, which is month first then day, or you do it the British and the rest of the world version, which is day then month.
So you're doing February 9th?
No, I'm doing 2nd of fucking February. Because that makes more fucking logical sense than the... When I started going to America like 15 years ago, I was like, what do you mean you put the month first? Why? That doesn't make any sense. You don't know which day of the month. You just know it's the month, and then you find out the day. Isn't that sort of backwards a little bit? So, yeah, it's not February, by the way. Sorry, it's September. What am I talking about? Fucking hell.
I don't know. Because I'm thinking you're going to write 0209, right?
I'm
Which
gonna
to me is February
which is
9th.
you, February. And actually, weirdly, when you said that, I saw February because I spent half the time in America. So I was like, that's February the 9th. No, it's not, Neil. You just said you're writing it the British and the rest of
I
the way.
broke 'em.
You made a whole fucking
I
day of
tricked you.
it. You made a whole.
tricked
You were
your
on
brain.
vacation with the whole month and day thing. No, it's the 2nd of September. But yes.
Andy, that's my birthday too. I'm 11/11. I'm 11/11. Is Remembrance
I
Day.
feel I should know that.
Yeah, I feel like you did. You
Feel like I should have remembered that off the cuff.
You sent me a birthday. You sent me a birthday
It's
message
in my diary.
every year.
It's in my calendar. It's in my calendar. I just forgot it live on stream in front of strangers, so that's good. Thank you for that. Okay, so this is for Fran. We should really move on because we are segueing rapidly on this one.
Okay, we're gonna bang out. You're gonna bang out like
I'm
5.
gonna bang out 5 and then take a question. This is for Fran. Thanks very much, Fran. That is off to you, and I blame Fran for this entire conversation. Yeah, don't get me wrong, folks. I don't love my. I sort of like my country, kind of. I like America as well. You know, I have many friends in America. I like being there and working there. We got some problems, dude. You know what I mean? We got some fucking problems.
Mm-hmm. We criticize because we care.
Yes, because we want it to be better. This is for Mitchie.
Yes.
Please give me something a little cheeky, a little spicy. Love so many things you worked on. Thank you. You deserve every ounce of success and more. Thank you very much, Mitchie. That's very kind of you to say that. So something a little cheeky, a little spicy. A little cheeky, a little spicy. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight. Oh, that's cool. Don't tempt me, darling. How about that? We haven't done that before.
I like that one. Chat coming through with the quotes. Chat, fess up. Do you just have these like on the side and you're just copying and pasting them in?
Do you have like a
opportunity?
Do you have like
we need a Google Doc. We need a Google Doc, honestly.
I know, right? Do you have these? I think there's like they have Steam decks. You know what I mean?
Everybody's like, yes. Oh, I love you guys.
Yes,
I love you guys.
and let me show you the presentation. PowerPoint click invite comes around. All right, this is for Mitchie or Mitchie, I think. Something spicy, a little cheeky. Don't tempt me, darling. Love Astarion. A little heart on his bottom. My fangs are up here, darling. Next up is for Arissa. Hi, Arissa. This is for you. Please write something surprisingly flirty cheeky. Flirty cheeky, please.
Flirty cheeky. Go, chat. Go.
Go. Try and now. Let's see if you can do that and then do it again and break that record. Yeah. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure that is something I've said. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure I have said that, which is terrifying, really, isn't it? I said it as a star, and kind of, let's be honest. I do not flirt.
Oh, thank you for the level 4 hype train. You guys are awesome.
Hey, thanks,
thank
folks.
you.
We had a level 13 hype train, whatever that means.
Yeah.
That was pretty that was a personal best, apparently. This is for Arissa. Thank you very much indeed. When the kids do hypertrain, what does that mean? Exactly. I'm still not entirely sure what that means.
When we get sub and gifts and bits, it like there's like a percentage, and then there's like a 5-minute countdown. I don't know. I don't actually understand how it works, but it's good. It's good stuff. Astarion says that when you ask for a kiss. Oh, you can ask for kisses?
I guess so. It's a big ask. Although
honestly, my insecure ass, that'd be me. Can I have a kiss? You still like me, right? Astarion, you still like me? You still like me? I'm not annoying you.
Kiss me.
You still like me?
Kiss me.
He's gonna be sick of my
ass. Consent is sexy, darling. Okay, so next up is for OD. Love your work, safe space you provide. Thank you. We try very hard to make this a very safe, inclusive space. Not a joke. That's very serious. So thank you very much. Can I get a sweet, flirty line from Astarion and a little pansexual pride? Of course you can. Astarion is a pansexual pride, and we support that too. So they want a little sweet, flirty line from Astarion. What are we thinking, folks? It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. That's nice. We can do that.
Oh, Notorious, thank you for the bits.
Thank you very much.
Contributing to the hype play. Yeah, we're at 90% for level. Oh, we're at level 6. Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Odie, you're in the chat. You're crying.
Hey, Odie.
From joy?
My love, you always know the right thing to say. That's a good one. My love, you always know the right thing to say. I honestly don't think my character in my playthrough is going to be able to be naughty enough to romance Astarion.
Are you gonna reject yourself?
I know, right? Tom keeps telling, no, we can't do that. You can't be bad. I'm a paladin. I'm like, yeah, but then we're not going to be able to romance Astarion.
He's got to sort out his priorities, mate.
Yeah, and also, well, on top of that as well, I am trying to play my character for real, so trying to be a good role player. I'm going to make basically bad decisions by accident, is what I've decided. My caveat to that is that I'm going to accidentally woo Astarion by doing naughty things by accident. That she's just naive and doesn't realise that, killing everybody is a bad thing or something. I don't know.
People are saying that they've been good girls and boys and days and thems and still bagged Astarions.
Really? There's hope for all of us. Okay, so I'm going to put pansexual pride on here as well, though, as a support. Pansexual pride, darling. There you go.
I had no idea that you were a wood elf druid. That's what I am.
Half elf wood elf.
I don't think I'm a half elf. I think I'm an elf.
Oh, pure blood, are you? Snooty. So this is for Kelsey. They write, careful, darling, I bite. And a Gustarian as well, please. Sure thing. Careful, darling, I bite. I usually hum in Among Us when I'm trying to kill somebody. We haven't played Among Us in ages. We should totally do that.
I was just thinking Among Us, how much I missed Among Us.
I tell you what, I don't know.
That was so much fun.
It was really fun. I don't know when, folks. We are going to do another Among Us. That is for the community, and subs get priority. So anybody that's subbing gets a priority in that game to join, and then it opens everybody else.
You can join the Discord to be notified when those happen. Yeah. Obviously, in the next week or so, it's going to be kind of busy, but
yeah, it's going to be kind of busy next week or so. But maybe when we come back, maybe as a palate cleanser in between playthroughs, we might do an Among Us community thing again. That's for Kelsey. Thank you very much, Kelsey. This is also for Kelsey. All right, cool. Okay, okay, fine. Same person, perhaps, or maybe just randomly sorted in the same way. I'm flattered, but I think not. This is okay. This is the rejection line. I'm flattered, but I think not. It's not you, and you understand. It's me. I have standards. Is that so? That's for Kelsey. Thanks, Kelsey. I do like that line. It's very funny.
For folks asking where to get prints, they are currently closed in the shop while Neil catches up. But be on the lookout for when they reopen in the very near future.
Yeah, within a month or so, maybe a bit less than that, folks. Yeah. We're going to reopen. In fact, the shop will be reopened probably within a month. And then signings will happen just slightly over a month, I think. So you'll have some lead-in time. But yeah, anybody that didn't get it, sorry, we had to call it at some point, which has been amazing that people have been so generous. But we will be open again. Please watch out, and I will be signing again with some other cool news as well that we're trying to organise right now.
Yeah.
I'll also be attending Insomnia next weekend. And in October, I'll also be at MCM London with the full companion party. So please come. Literally, I think that's the whole playable and non-playable companions will be there.
Wow, that's
and
amazing.
Even Matt Mercer's going to be there because he's with Critical Role. Not sure if he's going to make our panel or not because he's so crazy busy. But he'll also be around. So everybody theoretically is actually going to be there which is going to be deeply fucking cool. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, that panel sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's going to be fucking brilliant, man. It'll be very cool. That's on the Friday. That's on the Friday. Pounds on the Friday. So Origin characters stick around for the whole weekend, but the full party is just on the Friday. FYI. This is for Kelsey. Hi, Kelsey. I'm flattered, but I think not. It's not you understand, it's me. I have standards. I really like that. There's a lot of lines that came up in the script before I was going to record them that I knew, I'm going to know exactly what I'm going to do with that line. They're just really good. Just really, really fun lines, man. I got very excited. I do miss it, actually. This is for Amber. Favourite lines, quote from Astarion. Well, we'll ask chat. Possible, could I get one of those Gustarian doodles I've heard so much about? You can indeed.
Are you getting really good at those, huh?
I'm getting them down pat. I've decided on the hair. I wasn't happy on the hair for a long time. I've decided to go with the hair, even though I'm still not entirely sure about the hair yet. It's kind of okay. But the rest of the goose is chef's kiss, I believe. It's such a dick thing to say about your own fucking doodles. All right, so a line. Careful, darling. I bite. I'm going to go with that, because that's a good one. And then a Gustarian underneath. Honk.
Ooh, my pizza's here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think we got... Yeah, sure thing. Yeah. It's just you and I, chat. Just you and I. She's gone. What diabolical deeds we do. Hi, folks. This is for Amber. Thanks, Amber. Oh. Ow. Been sitting down way too long. Alright. Thank you very much, Amber. Next up is for Kayla. This is for Kayla.
Oh, yeah, I'm back.
Wait. Oh, it's doing the jumpy around thing.
What's going on?
Sometimes it jumps numbers because people, which is fair enough, people want to cancel and go through with it, so it just jumps around quite a lot. I just need to double check the numbers so I don't get this shit wrong, because that would suck for everybody.
What kind of pizza? It's just bacon.
A bacon pizza?
Cheese. It's cheese with extra cheese and then bacon bits. So good. With ranch, because I'm an American.
Yes, that's true. That is true. It's not your fault, though.
You're not going to hear me eat, though. I'll be polite. You got to pay extra for that.
You do have to pay extra for that. I've heard of those streams. You got to pay extra for that. And cast come for free. All right, you listen to the on back, whatever it's called, of Blue eating while I get another print because I'm missing a print.
Oh my god!
Was it on my back or something? It's so good.
On back?
Is it on something like on the? I can't really pronounce the name. It's a Japanese term. It's the stream.
Oh, mukbang!
Mukbang, not on back.
That's
Mukbang. Yeah, you listen to the mukbang that is Blue's Pizza right now. I just think it's weird, no?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, sure thing. I'm not going to judge.
Hang on. Wait, I forgot to mute.
You forgot what?
Hang on.
You choking? Give me your address text me your address in case. Okay.
I forgot to mute. Hang on. I meant to mute.
No, you didn't. You knew exactly what you were doing. For those mukbang people amongst you.
It's so good.
Even the term mukbang seems just naughty and rotten, doesn't it? Mukbang. Do you mukbang? Alright, this is for Kayla. Flirty sweet Astarian line with a darling in it. Sure thing. We want on the board flirty and sweet. Flirty and sweet. Is it Korean? It's not Japanese. Okay. Oh,
it
darling.
is Korean,
Oh,
yes.
darling, I love the way you think. All right. Oh, darling, I love the way you think.
Sorry, and mukbang while he chomps on your neck.
Oh my god, yes. I could fucking, dude, I could fucking bottle that. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Cool, it's a Korean thing. Okay, cool, I didn't know that. That's for Kayla, thank you very much indeed, Kayla. Next up is for Krista Darling. Krista Darling, hello. That's for Krista Darling. Hello, Krista Darling. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full... Oh, that one. Okay, cool. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun is actually a real line. It's a real line.
What?
It's a real line. It was very funny.
That's hilarious.
And the end part was not something I was directed to do. I made a massive choice. And I think I said something along the lines of, you're going to hate this next one, but I've got an idea. And I just did it. And I think pretty sure it was Kirsty Gilmore. She went very quiet and went, okay. I think it was either Kirsty.
I love that.
It was either Kirsty or Tilly Still. Maybe it was Tom Mitchell's. I can't remember. Maybe it was Beth Park, actually. I can't remember. Whichever one it was a director that is quite tough, in a good way. I like tough directors. And they just went, okay. Because I think everyone was laughing. Because I think a lot of people laughed and it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it was
I've
very.
seen that. I was right there. No, no, no.
Yeah.
Next time.
No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really. The only way you can get that is by doing something. It's kind of like by failing something. I'm not going to tell you too much about it, but you kind of have to fail a set of circumstances, and actually,
Bombing be failing.
and you have to resurrect him very specifically in a way that's very specific, not like a casual, easy way. So actually, you don't. It's one of those. It's a hidden line, kind of. It's a hidden set of lines that you can only get if you do things in a certain order. Otherwise, you'll never know it's there. So there's loads.
He
of
gets
stuff.
all stompy.
Yeah, I got very stompy in it. Yeah, yeah. It was very funny. It was really fun. I really liked doing that one. That was a fun one.
That's funny. I can't wait. After this, when we're done, that's what I'm doing. I have my pizza.
I wish I
got
could. I promised Tom I would only play with him. So.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm going. Well, plus I'm on PlayStation 5. I don't have it on Steam or anything.
Nice. I'll live vicariously. So, what are you doing now? That's really nice. That's great.
I'll tell you if he dies.
You just rolled a nat 20. That sounds wonderful. Tell me more of your bad roleplay choices. Okay. And this is for Krista, darling. Krista, darling, there you are, my love. Cool. Don't do it again. Okay. This is. Oh god, okay, that's interesting. Alright, there's some other stuff. Sorry folks, I'm got temporarily distracted. This is for Mimi. They say, let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece with a smug cat starion. Oh shit, we're going into new territory here. We're going to cat starion territory. I think I've done a cat starion. It's not going to be great because these things are never well thought out, to be perfectly honest. So this is for Mimi. Mimi. What does that amuse me?
We love cat starion.
Cat starion. I mean, yeah, I did a lot of animal work based on a stray cat that lives in my house.
Oh, they're in the chat. Mochi buns.
What,
That's
the
me.
stray cat? That doesn't have any opposable thumbs. That's not possible. They don't have a phone. What are you talking about? That's bullshit. This is Mimi. Yes, I know it's Mimi in the chat. I get it. Let's try to keep. What is it? That lovely neck of yours. That lovely neck of yours. Yours in one piece. Cool, with a smug cat starion. Okay.
Is there any other kind?
Is there any other kind, Blue? Is there? I like drawing whiskers on cats. That's kind of fun, I guess. I'm going to do him like in a riposte. Like, when cats look at you like, what? He's like sort of in a riposte. He's like in that kind of state. Like, he's like, what? He's just staring at you.
Can I just call out that that's the cutest thing I've ever heard you say?
What?
I like drawing whiskers on cats. That's fun.
Is it the cutest thing you've ever heard?
Genuinely the cutest thing I've heard you ever just say off the cuff like that.
I do like
It is fun.
Whiskers.
Do you do
fun.
3 or 4 whiskers? How many whiskers?
3. Classic 3
Yeah,
whiskers. 3. Any more and it's just fucking indulgent. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking. You're just on vacation then, aren't you? So here you go. That is, if you can see it, that is Cat Starion looking in typical cat pose of what? In fact, that's the catchphrase. What?
I love it.
Right.
What are you looking at?
What? And that's Cat Starion. Okay, Starion in spelling. All right, that's for Mimi. Thank you very much, Mimi. Mimi, thank you. Next up is this is for Alice. Okay, Alice. The art's too good not to get. Okay, thanks, Alice. No real note here per se, so we need a quote from chat. I feel. Come on, pen. Come on, pen.
Okay.
Come on, I will kill you. Come on. Hiss. I say hiss, and that's a line from somebody else. That's fine. Now, just tell me I'm beautiful, and we can call it a day. Okay. Now, just that's a real line. Tell me I'm beautiful.
I need
If
just like a sliver of this man's confidence.
And we
Can you spare a sliver?
can-
Just a slice.
Please, sir, can you spare a sliver of charisma?
I'm dying over here.
Please, sir,
I have
can
no
you
brain
spare it?
cells. I have no charisma. I'm Rizless. I'm Rizless, I tell you.
Amazing. All right, that's cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna just do something here to cover up the ridiculous stuff that I just did. It didn't work too well. I'm going to do a whole bunch of this stuff to cover up a mistake. There you have a genuine Astarion mistake as he's signing your thing. So I'm just going to cover it in hearts. Come on, dude, you've done 5 hours, Pen. Don't quit on us now. We're all rooting for you. I haven't had to throw
Whatever
any...
you do, don't name the pen. Don't get attached.
I already did. It's called Mr. Pen. Too late. I named it Mr. Pen.
Oh no!
Mr. Pen's not doing
His
too well.
fate is sealed. You're gonna.
His fate is sealed blue. Mr. Pen.
Please, Mr. Pen.
Please, Mr. Pen, can I have some more? Or I'll kill you. All right. That's for Alice. Thanks, Alice. Oh wow, how are we doing? What time? Man, that hour went faster. Holy cow. Okay, I'm gonna push through.
Yep.
All right, this is also for Alice. Thank you for Alice. Thank you. I feel like I'm in front of a real vampire when playing the game. How many vampires do you know in real life? Like what is
fake ones, Neil.
like what is
None of those fake ass vampires.
like what is your experience of vampires in real life? That's rather troubling. Please do a Astarion chuckle. I can't do that on the print. I think you mean like on the stream, I guess. I've been doing that all night because I've actually incorporated his high-pitched squeal into my natural laugh rhythm, which is a weird thing that didn't really happen until I met Astarion. Now it's part of my laugh when I feel particularly fucking naughty. Or mischievous, I think is a better way of saying it. I laugh hysterically like Astarion. That's a new thing. So there you go. So you got that many times over on this. This is for Alice. What quote do we want? What quote are we thinking? I need a taste, I swear, not a drop more. Okay, that's good. I only need a taste. That's it.
I don't know if I trust him with that line. Just a taste, huh? I'm irresistible.
Not one drop more, I swear. Okay, cool. Yeah, spoken like a true fucking addict, huh? There you go. Oh, yeah, you got that. There you go. That's for Alice. Thank you very much indeed. The chuckles are incoming, don't worry. I actually broke within like 5 minutes of you arriving. We started corpsing. I like the old-fashioned term in acting. It's called corpsing, when you just break down and laugh and you just destroy everything that's coming thereafter. It's very funny. Happens on stage quite often, and it is hysterical because you just can't stop laughing. Best Astarion freak-out line was either, I was right there, or this group is full of weirdos. I like that one as well. Let's do that one.
They're both so good.
Yeah. These are again lines that I took massive risks on and actually was super supported by the directors, but also Jason and Larry and cinematics team, and also Swen and everybody. So really appreciate everybody allowing me to take such massive risks with the character. It was really fun, and also super fun because I'm genuinely. I think somebody said you can hear me smiling in between the lines in a way, and it's true. I was having an absolute ball. Just playing him. It's so fun. This group is full of weirdos. And that's from Astarion. Thanks very much, Krista. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's coming up to the hour, so we're going to take a little break, a hydration break, and please get some water, take a walk. I don't know, whatever you people do. Whatever you people do with your lives outside of this box. But do something, for God's sake. Get up and stretch. I'm going to do the same thing. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, thereabouts. We've got I've got so many pen marks all over my arms. Literally, look, I'm just covered in fucking ink. Because these pens
Yeah,
are
those
shit.
are your battle wounds,
My
your battle
wounds,
scars.
these fucking pens.
Oh, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, man.
Somebody just asked if I worked for Santa Monica. I do. So I worked on God of War.
Yes,
To
you
be
do.
totally transparent, I had to delete God of War Ragnarok off of my PS5 to get Baldur's Gate 3 on there.
That
that is the sacrifice.
Friendship. That is friendship. It's literally your job. That game is literally your job,
It
and you
is.
deleted it.
It's temporary. I'll get it back, but at this moment, yeah.
That's
no, I
good,
had to go
Blue.
temporary.
That's good. That's a good community overlord pick. That's
I
good.
didn't have any
That'll
space.
do,
I
Blue.
didn't have any
That'll
space.
do. That'll do, Blue. That'll do. Pat,
yeah,
pat,
there you
or
go.
rump. Yeah, thank you. That's amazing. I wouldn't do that. Oh, really? God of War's coming out, but I've got Baldur's Gate 3 on my computer. I'll just buy another computer. It's fine. No, I really appreciate that. It's great. I just hope you enjoy it, dude. It's going to be great.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. I'm going to like it.
Yeah, so okay, quick hydration break for the last chunk of time that we do, which will take us for a little while, and then we'll be back tomorrow doing the same thing again. Try not to laugh hysterically. The same thing again, and then Monday's playthrough. Tuesday is another signing, and which will be a bit longer, but not quite as long as these ones. And hopefully Tuesday will be finished. If not, we will break Glass for Emergency for Thursday. As Wednesday's another playthrough too, and then I am off for about 4 days. I know, 5 days. I'm off for about 5 days after that, folks. So I will not be streaming at all until the following Wednesday when we have Thierry Van Giesman who's joining us for the playthrough. So just taking a break now. We're still going to be streaming and signing afterwards, so please stay with us. And I'll see you after the break. Yeah, see you in a bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
See ya.
See you, folks.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah.
Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home. Roaming free in the world.
Hi, welcome. I think I've got a small spider on me or something. I think I picked up a small spider. Yeah. Hang on, I can put blue on. I'm pretty sure I picked up a small spider somewhere. Might be a spider.
Oh no! Well, spiders are friends. Spider bro.
Oh, I have no issue with spiders. I don't get freaked out by spiders. Like, I never get freaked out by spiders.
Yeah, me neither.
No,
I
just-
try and get him outside.
Yeah, you just don't kill them. Just like, hey, there you go. Eat some flies. You know, do your job. I don't like lazy spiders. Lazy spiders suck. Hi, folks. And hi to the mods. Still covered in, or basically the whole of the pen. But this pen has done well. This pen is not being a bastard. This pen is being really trying. I feel slightly empathetic towards this pen. ever so
That's
slightly.
Mr. Pen to you.
Oh, that's Mr. Pen. We just established canonically it's Mr. Pen. This is true. I shouldn't have named it, should I? It's going to die soon.
No, I told you. Now you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
know.
attached.
No, you're attached. Yeah. All right, so this is for Jay. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Comforting and flirty, a Starry would say to his favourite consort. All right. On your knees.
Listen, I might be on book talk too much because I love the word consort. I don't know.
Consort's great. Consort's a
That's
polite,
book talk.
polite way of saying sex slave.
Stop it.
It is. It's literally what a consort is. It's either indentured, so you pay for it, or it's a slave. It's like it's not a positive term, really. Actually, that's
My
not true.
most beloved spawn. Ooh.
It's like saying concubine. It's got the same connotations. Actually, consort isn't actually. I'm just being silly. Consort is not actually that, but it has connotations of that. So
Right.
It's a fine line, I think, is the point. Consort doesn't mean that, folks. I'm just being silly, but it kind of does. All right, anything comforting and flirty that a Starian would say to his favourite consort? Okay. What we got?
That's what
My
you
dark
want, isn't it?
consort,
Be
my
mine
right
forever?
hand. Oh, there's something that went very fast there for a second. I missed it, man. I don't even know if that's true because there's so
I
many
see
lines in
it.
this.
My dark consort, my right hand, my most beloved spawn.
There you go. My dark
I think
consort.
that's-
That is definitely something I've said. I remember the line.
Yeah.
My dark consort. What is it?
My right hand,
Come on, Mr. Penn.
my most beloved spawn.
My right hand. My most beloved spawn. So excited for you to play the game, dude.
Dude, me too.
Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to Starfield, although obviously there's many different people with many different opinions, but I'm still looking forward to it. I fucking love Bethesda games.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want it to be good. I hope it's good. Looking forward to playing
Done
it.
some good reviews.
So there you go. That's for Jay. Thank you very much, Jay. Next up is Daphne Yan. Hello, Daphne, darling. Please write something romantic. It'd be amazing if you can do a Gustarian doodle. Yes, we can do Gustarian. Everybody gets a Gustarian doodle. Whether it's good or not is up to the viewer because it's art. I think it's pretty good.
The Gustarian is in the eyes of the beholder.
The Gustarian is in the eyes of the beholder, which basically is a cop-out saying it might be shit, it might not be, don't know,
Hey.
don't care, whatever.
His beauty is subjective.
Beauty is subjective. Again, meaning, all kinds of things. This is for Daphne Ann, darling. You are full
My
of
little-
surprises, aren't you? That's cool.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. You are full of surprises, aren't you? I think we're ready to take a question because we've been hitting this quite hard, which is great, which we need to.
Okay.
Which we need to finish. So, yes.
Yeah,
question.
I wrote some down.
Thank you. This is for Daphne Ann. Hello, Daphne.
Daphne's a name.
Hey, Daphne. Hi, Daphne. What's going down, Daphne? Next up is for Lucy Lemon. Hi, Lucy Lemon. You're not sour, are you, darling? Ah, good one. Sorry, it was
Let me
cheap-
know when you're ready.
Cheap shot. Just very quickly, while you're reading that, I'm just going to say what they're going to do so you know what I'm going to write. Something cuddly, wuddly, something with a lemon. See, told you. Love your work. So this is for Lucy Lemon, folks. Something cuddly, which I'm going to incorporate the lemon thing. There is ink everywhere now. Well, hello. Looking for a cuddle. Is that real? Really?
Is that real? I don't.
Might be.
Did he say cuddle? Cuddle.
Is that real?
Yes,
it is,
yes, yes, it is. Yes,
Looking
love
for
it. All
a
right.
cuddle.
Dark Urge. All right. I guess that's going to be the default. Yes, it is Dark Urge, and we're just going to have to believe you.
Okay. Don't be so
From the
sour is the lemon thing. Don't be so sour. Hit me with a question.
Give me some sugar. We'll make lemonade together. Yes,
Nah,
sir.
That's not real. That's absolutely not real. That's bullshit. That's a bullshit one.
This is from Big Tony the Red. I'm going to rephrase it.
What's up,
just a
Big Tony the
little
Red?
bit.
Big Tony the Red
but,
better talk like this. You know?
Do you have any advice for somebody?
American fucking Viking man, let's fucking go for it. Let's go, dude.
Big Tony.
Big fucking
Big
Tony the
Tone.
Red. I come from a long line of the Reds. They used to be mauve, little reddish, pinkish. But I'm bringing back the red. Does that mean do they vote? Is they Republican? Big Tony the Red. The Red's not really my name. That's how I swing politically.
I don't even know if they're in the chat anymore.
Sorry, they've left.
Oh,
Like,
there they are.
they're actually an intellectual going. Not at all. My political leanings have got nothing to do with the choice of name. It's just
They
something
said,
I
"Hell
like.
no, I'm not a Republican." They're not
Good
a
answer.
Republican.
No bad wills to Republicans, but you know.
So their question is essentially, do you have like any advice for somebody who maybe is no longer feeling the passion or needs focus back into the craft? If you feel like you've lost
Oh
it.
yeah, sure. I mean, I assume that Tony. Is it Tony? Tony the Red? Tony the Red?
Yep, Tony the Red.
Tony. I'm
the
assuming
Red.
Tony
the Red.
therefore is an actor, or an artist of some sort, right? So I'm making that assumption that you are a professional or were professional at some point or are still professional, but you're sort of losing your mojo for it. You're an actor, great. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to establish before I start talking about something that isn't relevant to you. So, yeah, okay, so it's a tricky one with that because I definitely had moments where I fell out of... I never fell out of love with the craft. I fell out of love with the industry. And that's happened a couple of times. Primarily because it's really hard to make a living as an actor. Hence why SAG's on strike now, writers on strike. And today they just announced at SAG contracts for games are also going to be asking people to strike for that, which is cool, which is good because it needs to be changed. Things, AI and stuff and rights and things do need to be addressed, absolutely, and pay and everything. So the industry's tough. And it's not easy. And even if things were fair in contracts and stuff, which they need to be changed, even if that gets changed, it's not going to make it necessarily any easier when you're not working. It's still going to be hard. So I guess, Tony, if you're talking about falling out of love with the industry more than the craft, because falling out of love with the craft means you shouldn't be an actor. If somebody falls out of love with acting craft, like it's hard or challenging, they don't like it, then don't be an actor, for God's sake. But if it's about the industry, that's tougher in a weird way. Because if you fall out of love with the craft, the art, then you just shouldn't do it. You should find something else that really fulfills you. Because if that doesn't fulfill you, then don't do it. Falling out of love with the industry is harder because it still means you want to be an actor. You're experiencing burnout specifically. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's a little different. So burnout, if that means if you're creatively burnt out, you need to give yourself a break. It's as simple as that. You need to step back a little bit. And even if you are working on something, you need to carve out time for yourself. I don't know if you have a family or anything, or what your commitments are. If you have people that you're looking after, or kids or parents or whatever, I don't know. But you need to give yourself you need to carve out some time for yourself. I burnt out a couple of times from work. I'm very lucky that I bounced back incredibly quickly because I love my job and I'm a bit of a workaholic like that. But I've had to learn how to take time out because I never used to. I never used to take any time off at all. I have a kid. I am a co-parenting single parent. You know, I look after my daughter a lot, and it's tough when you don't have any time for yourself. So a big part of this is if you have a partner, if you have a family, you need to make them aware of it, and you need to say, listen, I'm still going to be there for you or for them or whatever it is your situation is. But then you say, what I need from everybody is to give me like a day when, unless there's something that I literally need to do and there's no way around it, I need that for me. Or I need to start doing a hobby or something that isn't related to my work that fulfills me and makes me happy. If you can afford that, which you may not be able to, which is fair enough. Or if you can find something that is for you and just say, for these 3 hours of the day, I'm going to play guitar, or I'm going to read a book, or I'm just going to go exercising, or something that is mine that I can do for myself that doesn't require me to look after anybody else. That's a thing you can do. Another thing to do if you're single, if you don't have a partner, or if you have a partner that's also busy in working life, start giving yourself something that isn't the fucking industry. Because I spent a lot of time in LA, as well as the rest of the world, and I work in LA as well. The thing that drives LA is the industries there, but it's all consuming. And sometimes I see friends of mine struggling because although they have social lives, obviously, and they do other things, a lot of what they do is with people in the industry, or a lot of what they do is all geared up, focused on the industry somehow, and they don't take a break from that world. It's all just the work, which is fair enough if you're trying to make your way through the career. It's admirable as well. The problem is you need something outside of that which doesn't relate to what you do to live beyond just the industry. It's really hard sometimes, especially if you're young and hungry and you've got hustle, and I've got hustle, and people I know that do really well have got hustle, and it's good. But with that comes the self-care, that you need to carve out something for yourself that isn't to do with anything that you do for a living. Take up painting, take up yoga, or something cheap. It doesn't have to be expensive, it doesn't have to cost you money. And playing games is not a good way of switching off, I would say, actually. It's fun to switch off, it's very entertaining, but to be able to recharge, for actors especially, playing games is not a good way of recharging. It's a great thing to do as a hobby, and it's really fun. And it's like watching TV. It can be really can really fulfilling in many ways of entertainment. But creative recharge, that's not a creative way of recharging, I feel. It's an active thing to do, to play a game and to feel fun and feel energized. But if you're basically, I'm not calling you out on a gaming addiction. I am a gamer as well. I've been a gamer since I was 8. But when I recharge creatively, I try not to play games as a way of recharging. I might do on a day off and go, I'm just going to play a game, fuck it, that's fine. But I'll do other things as well. And I'll try and maybe, tidy the fucking house, or do a chore, or do something for me that I've been putting off, or not do anything, not worry about anything, not pick up the phone, not check my fucking messages or emails, just put that away, turn the media off, and maybe go to the gym or something like that, and just do something that doesn't require people needing me. And it's not selfish, it's actually very important, because for me to be an effective dad or effective actor or whatever, I need to be able to functioning in a good way. So self-care, that's what self-care is. It's just looking after yourself, not putting so much pressure on yourself, especially when you're not working, because that's fucking tough. And money can be an issue, obviously for many, many people, there's many actors. I don't know what your situation is. As an actor, how much you're working, where you are in the world, or people rely on you, how much money you have, and all that kind of stuff. That's all private business, by the way. You shouldn't be discussing that on an open forum anyway. But the bottom line is carve out time for yourself. Not much, just something, and make it sacrosanct. Like, this day I'm not doing anything for anybody unless they need me to do something that I have to do to be an effective parent or partner or something, yeah? But otherwise, look after yourself in that way. Carve something for yourself. Try not to make it media related. Try to switch the brain off in that way, because watching screens, playing games is great, it's very entertaining, and it can help you and it can recharge, take a break. But sometimes you need to get out and go to the beach if you're close to a beach, or you need to go to the woods and walk. That's free. Do you know what I mean? If you have woods near you, hills near you, beach near you, something, that's free. You just need to fucking get yourself there. Do you know what I mean? Blue, you and I, I'm not going to go into your personal life or anything like that, but I know you and I have spoken, I'm off to this place, with somebody or whatever,
Yeah.
and, it's just a way of just switching off from the fucking noise of the world. And you and I are both gamers, we both play games, and I love playing games. But if I need to recharge, unless I've got like the whole day off and I've just given myself, which is very rare to give myself the whole day off, I won't really play games that much when I need to recharge. I'll get out of here or do something else if I have the means to do so. Yeah, that's it. You know, fulfill yourself. Go to I mean, I live in London a lot of the time, and London is great because it has a lot of free shit, free art galleries. You can just wander around a gallery and just see loads of cool shit and switch your brain off and not talk to anybody. And do you know what I mean? If you're in America, it's kind of harder. Everything costs money. Everything costs money in America, so it's a little harder. But the hills don't, the woods don't, the river doesn't, the beach doesn't. So see what's around your area, dude. Hope that helps. I'm not a therapist or a counsellor, I should caveat. So that's just my personal opinion. Do what you need to do, you know. Sorry, Blue, I cut you off there, mate.
No, you're fine. I was just going to say that they said that was good.
I hope so, yeah. But that's, if you're talking about creative burnout, that's the easiest way of remedying it. It doesn't solve it necessarily. That's a point of view. And again, without talking to you for quite a long period of time, I don't know your circumstance, and it's private business. You shouldn't share that publicly. I don't, and it's a good rule of thumb to keep it to your friends and family, not for social forums to talk about everything in your life. I think that's very strange when people do that. When they, you know, I don't know. I think it's weird. Like it's sometimes a bit. Social media is a strange one for that. I think it's very dangerous sometimes when people resort to social media first to tell people they're not okay, as opposed to finding the people that they really need to speak to, if they're lucky enough to have, you know, good friends and family, and speak to them first. And then actually, social media doesn't need to know that stuff. Do you know what I mean? Your friends and your family, the chosen family you have or whatever, they should know. Yeah. There you go. That's my 2 cents. This, on a completely different note, that got really heavy, didn't it? This is for Will Flamewing Shaw, who's a wrestler, I hope. I hope they're a wrestler. Because that sounds such a wrestling name. Amazing. Romantic funny quote for a starring favourite actor. Thank you very much. So happy for the chance. Thank you very much. I appreciate you too as well. So a funny or romantic quote. Funny quote, I think. I hope that helps, Tony.
Funny.
Good luck, mate. It's not an easy career, as you know. It's not something that I would ever advise somebody to go into, to be honest. So yeah, good luck. At least I can make you purr. Is that actually a question? That's the thing. Who knew you had such excellent taste? That's a good one. Who knew you had such excellent taste?
Who needs morals when you have good hair?
That is a real line. I've said that a few times. Who needs morals when you have good hair? That's a real line.
He does have good hair. He does
He's got
have
great
really
fucking
good hair.
hair, dude. He's got great fucking hair.
Perfectly coiffed.
It's coiffed within an inch of its life, darling. It's coiffed within an inch of its little life. Thank you very much.
He needs
Will
to drop
Flamewing.
the skincare routine.
Maybe. Next up is for Xander. Could you write down a more possessive line, male-aligned preferably? Sure thing. This is for Xander, so they want a possessive line. In the possessive tense. And a Gustarian as well. So a possessive line.
Isn't there a treasure line? Like he says
Something like that, I think.
something about treasure. I saw that on TikTok. Oh, that's a good one.
What was
All
that?
in coming again. Tonight I shall drink every drop of your blood. Own your body. Kill your mind.
Tonight
Oh, that's
I
good.
shall
Drink every drop of your blood. Own your body.
Own your body, Jesus. Your body. Possess your mind.
Kill your mind.
Oh, kill your mind, Jesus. Kill your mind. I'm going to put a darling boy at the end of that, if that's okay.
That's a good one.
Darling boy. That's an affectation I'm adding on to make it male specific. And that is for Xander. Pretty sure there is a little spider running around my arm somewhere. I can feel it sort of moving around. Ah, well. Good luck with that. That's for Xander. Thank you very much indeed. With a Gustarian in the corner. Oh, I need to put fangs on the Gustarian, darling. I do fang checks now for all the doodles I do. Just to make sure that I got the fangs on there. Otherwise, it's not a vampiric duck. Otherwise, vampiric goose. Otherwise, is it? It's not
Bang
proper.
tag. Kane Esto, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Welcome.
Welcome.
Tier 3.
So there is going to next week be an August catch up. It's a bit late, sorry folks. Oh, by the way, anybody that's booked has booked a print, bought a print. Sorry, we will be finishing them next week, and yours will be signed. Yours may have been signed already. There's no possible way I can tell you when it's been signed, because it's just the order that I get given them. I can't tell you when that's going to be, so I'm sorry about that, folks. But we are signing all of them live on camera. If you know somebody who isn't here that is having their stuff being signed and what have you, please tell them. And they can watch it on VOD, video catch up as well. But we're signing all of them live on camera, and they will be done by next week. So if you booked it a couple of weeks ago, sorry folks, it's just taken us so long to get through these ones. We will be finishing next week, because I have to, and that is a thing. And then they'll be sent out to Streamily, who'll get do their best to get them sent to you as possible. So don't worry, you will get them soon. But apologies it's taken so long. It's just so many people, which is amazing. But it's just been taking a while. This is for Noel. Be funny and sassy, but not something family would question. I'm not sure what your family's like, dude. So it could be. There's a lot of very questionable stuff in this. Love your work. Thanks, Noel. So nothing they can question. I don't. God, I hope you're not that young. This is deeply inappropriate. I'm going to say that one. That was a good one. I don't need a mirror. Don't need a mirror to know that this looks fabulous. Oh,
That's amazing.
This pen is really hanging on, baby.
Family-friendly Asterian, yeah.
I don't need a mirror to know that this looks fabulous. There you go. There may be an eyebrow raised here and there, but it won't be in your direction, darling. So I hope that's okay, Noel. Something my family won't question. God, that's terrifying. I don't know why. I'm worried now, but that's pretty. We're safe in this one, I believe. So we're okay with that. Thank you, Noel. Rest assured, your family will be none the wiser of how really horny this game is. So yeah, good luck with that. Next up is Cherry, or Cherry actually, but it's spelled Cherry. It's actually Cherry. I adore you. Thank you very much for BG3 work. Can I get a flirty, cheeky line and a heart added to the with love, love Astarian with a heart? Thank you very much indeed, Cherry. Adore your work. So can I get a flirty, cheeky line? Flirty, cheeky. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks for sticking with me, Blue, and all the mods as well. Thank you,
yeah.
Mods. It's
Yes,
amazing.
thank you.
Appreciate you all mods as well. Yeah, folks.
Appreciate everybody joining the Discord and reading the rules.
Yeah. By the way, folks, the Discord channel is definitely a family-friendly place. We just don't know who's there. This is a mature channel, but Discord is not. Discord is family-friendly. We're also super inclusive. We don't stand bullying, manipulation, bullshit. It's like an instant ban these days. And the mods do an amazing job, and they're very cool, and they have my backing as well. It is not a meritocracy, it's a dictatorship. With the major rule being don't be a dick. If you're a dick, you're out. Sorry folks, we're not having that. It's not a toxic place, it shan't be a toxic place. So don't.
We'd say we don't make the rules, but we do.
We totally make the rules. It's totally made the rules. It's a community that's formed around the show, which we didn't anticipate, and we love it. And to keep everybody safe and inclusive with diversity and all ethnic backgrounds or religious backgrounds, etc., to be welcomed in, then we have to have rules, because fuck that, it's stupid. So yeah, if you fuck around if you're a dick, then you shouldn't be in there. It's not cool. So yeah, be warned. There's only one rule really, it's don't be a dick. That covers everything. And again, Boris Johnson, if you're watching, you are not welcome. Sorry, mate. You're banned.
I preemptively banned him.
Preemptively banned. It's a preemptive strike, which I think you know all about. Cool. Okay, this is for same goes with Brava Man and Sunak and any other fucker that's trying to destroy our country. This is for Kia. Love something sweet and sentimental, some with a classic historian sass. Yeah, Priti Patel is also somebody who's not a very nice human being who doesn't deserve to be here either. You know, anybody... I mean, turn the boats back. Fuck off. Sorry. Fuck off. Sorry. Fucking immigrants built this nation. Seriously. Like, what do you think? Look around at modern Britain. We are a beautiful fucking spectrum of different backgrounds. Fuck off with that. Sorry. Pfft. Assholes. Stop talking politics,
I feel
Neil.
ya.
Stop talking politics. Let's go back to this. Anyway. There we go. Sentimental sweet with some classic historian sass.
I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate a conversation. Was that?
I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Anyone who opens conversation with threats
Threats of bodily
of
harm.
bodily harm. Cool. And that is for Kia. There you go. I appreciate anyone that opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm. There you go. Thank you very much. Next up, we have Ada. It's pronounced Ida. Sorry, Ida. Hey, Ida. Hello, Ida. Just double checking the numbers and everything. Cool, this is for Ida.
That's a good question. Who would win in a fight, Gustarian or Quack and Reed?
Oh fuck!
Feathers
dude,
everywhere.
I totally forgot about Quack and Reed. Oh yeah,
Quack
that's
and
it.
Reed.
See, let's forgot
The
about Quack and
OG.
Reed. OG Quack and Reed. Fucking, I don't know. It's one of those. You know what, man? You folks decide, because honestly, it's one of those questions I don't really have an opinion about.
Should we? I'm gonna do a poll, chat. We're gonna do a poll. Who would win? Hang on.
This is for Ida. Sweet or touching a starring line, you can please. What's the line about seeing it through to the end? There's a line about seeing it through to the end. I'm with you all the way, or something like that. I can't remember what it is. It's really nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking kill you is not a romantic line. Sorry, mate. Oh, dude. I'm with you, my darling. Wherever this leads, that's it. I'm with you. I'm with you.
All right, poll is up, chat. Look at the top of the chat. It should be a little drop down. Who would win in a fight? I also put they could also be friends. Maybe they wouldn't fight.
Maybe they'd be more than friends, love.
I almost, what would
Honk.
their ship name be?
Honk. Did you laugh so much you blew your mic out? You just blew your mic out, didn't you? You laughed so much you blew the fucking mic out. That's hysterical.
Sorry.
It's very funny.
Geese with benefits.
Geese with benefits. That's really good. My fair feathered friend. Geese with benefits. Oh my god, I choked on my own
Together
fucking
they're
laughter.
Quack Starry. They're Quack Starry.
Man, we have to nip this in the bud.
Yeah, okay.
Ada, there you go. God, that was funny. I broke a little bit. But don't get too excited, folks. It didn't break that much. You broke a little bit, though. I like geese with benefits. It's very funny. All right, before this gets completely out of control, this is for Cassandra. On behalf of my wife for her birthday. Oh, great. Happy birthday to the wife. Whomever you are. Don't know who you are. This is for Cassandra. Please say something to make her blush. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so we want something very naughty from their partner.
Is it a surprise, Neil?
I don't know. I don't care at this point. I'm so tired. It's like, might be a surprise, might be not. They didn't say. Fuck it. Look at you, precious thing. You always stare so eagerly. Don't tempt me, darling. I will eat you right up. I'm going to do both those. That's kind of a double whammy. Don't
Oh
tempt
wow, those are good.
me, darling. I will eat you. Right.
Gustarian wins with 82% of the vote.
Yeah, I think we all saw that coming now.
I held out hope from my boy
Quack and
Quacken.
read. Give me some bread, dipshit. Get a move on, Quack. Was that what it was?
started.
With Quack and
Yeah,
read?
don't
Give me some bread, dip. Give me a sandwich, dipshit. Get a move on, Quack.
That's it. That's the one.
Oh, funny. This is for Cassandra from your partner. Careful, I honk. Careful, I honk. That's really funny. All right, cool. This is for Cassandra. Thanks very much, mate. Thanks, Cassandra. And that is from your partner for your birthday.
Oh my goodness.
I should add a happy birthday to that, no? Should do happy birthday. Happy birthday, darling.
Happy
Happy
bidet.
Birthday. B-day.
B-day.
Yeah,
Not
B-day. Not bidet.
B-day. Not
B-day,
bidet.
not bidet.
B-day. Birthday.
B-day. Because B-day is the British pronunciation of bidet. In bidet, I know it's
Yeah.
in America. In America, you say bidet. It's actually we say B-day, like a bidet, right? It's a B-day. So for us, it's like something you
We
wash
feel
your
like
ass
happy
with.
B-day.
Happy ass washing day.
Okay. Note to self: don't say that in the
Not
UK.
in the UK. When you come over next time, don't say it like that. There's many words that get very confusing in. There's
like fanny pack.
fanny pack's an interesting one. Yeah, because that's like saying. I don't know if I can say the word anymore. Probably can't. I can't.
We all know.
The P
We're all
word.
thinking it.
Yeah, the P
It's
word.
not-
Pat. Can't say that.
No, chat. Don't say it in the chat because
I'm
you'll
not
get
saying
timed
it.
out.
I'm not saying it. Don't say that. But anyway, that word, pack. So yes, it's the other way round in England. But also we say like there's a word for cigarette which we can't say on stream because it's like in America it's offensive. In England it's not. It doesn't mean the same thing. And I remember being in America once and saying to somebody like, "Do you have this?" And they looked at me like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I was like, "What? It means cigarette." And they were like, "Oh!" Like, what are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? It's very funny. I was like 15 at the time or something stupid like that. Okay, I would love to say something that Cuddly Astarian would say. This is for Eva. Okay, cool. This is for a Cuddly Astarian. What's that?
An oxymoron.
Yes, it's an oxymoron. Cuddly Astarian is we've established that it's an oxymoron. Yes, I would say so. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. No, I actually said that. I guess so, right?
You're perfect every time. Wow.
I'm going to do the sweetheart line. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I don't know if that's true or not, but fuck it, I'm going for it. I'm going to move on. Have you got any questions at all, love? Oh, this pen, baby. This pen is kind of on the road out. Oh, no, there's some life in it yet. It's bleeding out now.
Bleeding out. Put some pressure on him.
It's literally, that's essentially what pens do when you use them. They bleed out. You're using a pen that is dying. You're bleeding out the pen for your own literal
what a slow
usage.
death.
It's a slow death. I just realised that just hit me, the profoundness of that. That every time a pen is useful and works, it's bleeding out. Oh dear. All right, sorry, that is for Eva. Sorry about that. Okay, folks. Thank you very much, Eva. Next up is for Cassidy. Hey, Cassidy. Can I have a passive-aggressive drawing... What? Wait. There's too many words here together. I'm not entirely sure you know what they mean. Can I have a passive-aggressive positive affirmation? Positive affirmations can't be passive-aggressive by the very nature of the fact that they're positive affirmations. If you make them passive-aggressive, then they're negative. So I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Blue? I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
What is a passive-aggressive yet positive affirmation?
Does anybody? Maybe chat has the answer. I don't know. I would just end up making it sarcastic.
I think it has to be. It has to be either passive aggressive or positive. It can be aggressive either way. Like, get the fuck up, you can do this. That can be aggressive. But he can't be passively positive aggressive. That doesn't work. And if you say it with a passive aggressive tone, it still becomes passive aggressive. It's either passive aggressive or positively aggressive. It can't be both. Do you know what I mean?
the line about stupid choices.
No, but okay,
can
which one's that? What's the stupid choices
That's
line?
the one that's like, you're welcome to your choices, your stupid choices.
That's passive aggressive.
Right, but it's also like affirming because you're.
But it's
welcome to
not
make your
positively
bad
affirming. It is
decisions.
affirming, but it's not positively affirming. It's passively aggressively affirming, at best. It can't be positive because nothing in that is positive. It's just saying get the fuck on with it. Do you know what
You're
I mean?
no stranger now. Only straight.
No, I like the stupid one. I think that's funny because yes, you can sound like it's positive, and actually, in fact, there's nothing positive about it. It's just get the fuck up, basically. All right, what is that line? We're going with that line. What is the line?
You're free to make your own choices.
Yeah.
Your own stupid choices.
Yeah, you're free to. That is a great line. You're free to make your choices. Your own stupid choices. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, this game's so fucking awesome. I love this game so much.
Is that real? It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
That's real. That's literally real. That's real. You're free to make your choices, your own stupid choices. Okay, cool. Good. Again, folks, if something's passive-aggressive, it's not positive. Even if there is, like, an affirmation in it, it's not positive. It can't be both. It's like being pregnant. You either are or are not pregnant. You can't be a little bit pregnant. Same thing. It can't be a little bit positive and passive at the same time. It just doesn't work like that. I have yet to see proof. All right? Okay, and I'm British. Anyway, they want a little fang drawing. Sorry, Cassidy, I'll put a little fang drawing. Almost missed that. Didn't miss it, darling. Didn't miss it. It's a little fang drawing, which will be over my name, if that's cool. There you go. And that's little fangs. And I'll put a heart underneath it, like biting into a heart. There you go.
Yeah.
That's cool, then.
I'm just a smidgen pregnant.
Yeah, I'm a touch pregnant. You can't do it. It's just, you either are or not. Okay, so this is for Tesla. That's cool. Well, that's interesting.
Oh, I saw them in the chat earlier. Tesla, you still here?
Hey, Tesla.
It's your time.
It's your time, my
Am
darling.
I Pergonet? Yeah, it's you. It's you. They're here.
Hey, Tesla. Thank you so much for your kind words. That's very nice. Lovely Gustarian Doodle with I'm all pointy ears, my love. And, of course, a honk. Cool.
Of course.
I'm all... Of course. Heaven forbid. I'm all pointy ears, my love. And then a Gustarian.
Pomegranate.
Okay.
Oh yeah, estoy un pregante. Oh my gosh, that's a great video.
And a honk, yeah, honk. Cool. Love Gustarian. There you go. There you go. I'm all pointy ears, my love. Honk. Okay, next up is for Kelsey. Hi, Kelsey. That's a very popular name, or you've been very generous today. Oh, man, it's just gonna... Sorry. Aha! Ow, did you hear that? Okay. That was my entire spine cracking vertebrae by vertebrae. Okay, so this is for Kelsey. Could you please write, you were never burdened by intelligence, but your load seems especially light these days. That's cool, I can do that. That's for Kelsey. Thanks, Kelsey. So,
Thunder
folks,
Lizards, thank you for the tier 3.
hey, welcome. We're going to be doing, I think next Tuesday, I want to say, after the stream. Wednesday. I think Wednesday. I'll try and do tier 3 Chaos Crew coffee morning, so you can ask me questions about the industry, about my work, and it's a group chat with all tier 3 people, but it's a bit more intimate, and we can, it's usually about 20 people or something like that, so, or less than that, about 10 people. Or something, even less than that. I can't remember how many people it is, but it's not a huge
And just
group.
a quick note with everybody, because it's September, so Twitch has a Subtember-thon, subathon thing. So
September-thon?
it's It's September. Every September they have September, so
Okay.
subscriptions are 25% off.
Oh, cool.
I think this includes gifting. I can't recall. If somebody can correct
Okay,
me, but if
that's
you
cool.
subscribe, you actually get 25% off, up to 30%, I think.
More reasons
just
to
FYI.
subscribe to whatever this is. That's cool. Yeah, please do. I mean, we do play games with the community. Once we got a bit more space, we're going to be doing that again. There are rewards as well. Again, folks, we're not professional. We're sort of we're gentlemen streamers, is what we sort of pitch this at. But we do put a lot of effort into it, despite that. And we are very busy, but we love it. We really enjoy doing this. It's really fun, and it's great to talk to our friends in games and do kind of like BTS stuff in that way. Because we know so many different people. We've had lots of different actors and directors on this show. People from RE Village, RE4 we've had on. We've also had people from other games. I'm sorry, my brain is in two different places right now. Sorry. I'm going to focus on this. We've had lots of people on the show that don't necessarily go on other streaming sites or other Twitch sites outside of press interviews for projects. So it's kind of cool. So come along. It's really fun. This is for Kelsey. Thank you very much indeed. Your load seems especially light these days. There you go. Thank you very much. Next up is for Claire. Hi, Claire. Enjoying seeing the passion put in the characters of BG3. Thank you. It's a real pleasure for us too. Huge inspiration for me as an actress. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're nice to meet another actor. A filthy flirty message, please. Oh dear. Okay, so Claire would like a filthy flirty message. I don't know if we can
Filthy,
find
huh?
one in the time that we have left. What's that one? It's so fast. Okay. I've had that one.
I
so
can't
many
wait to
times.
taste your lips after you've tasted me.
Yeah. Okay. I can't
That's
wait to taste your lips after they've tasted me. So just a reminder, folks, as well, tomorrow is another 6-hour signing. 6 hours.
same time you started.
So I've gone back to the Astarian having his own talk show. And here's your host for 6 fucking hours, Astarian Anucci, darling. Hello. Today we've got Mistra, the goddess of magic and fashion. So Mistra, tell us all the tea about Gale of Waterdeep. All right, this is for Claire. Hey Claire, there you go. Thank you very much. Good luck with your career. I hope you're doing great, or I hope if you're starting, I hope you do well and you enjoy it. And I spoke about the coffee morning stuff that I do with the tier 3 people. We also do a thing called Creative Chaos, which is more sporadic. We do the Chaos Coffee Morning thing every month, usually, or thereabouts, because I'm a bit late this time. Whereas the Chaos, Creative Chaos, which is something that Tom and I do, is the same kind of thing, but it's open to anybody on chat. That's more irregular, and we do that from time to time. So either way, you can definitely ask questions here on these kind of signing stuff, or on those kind of things that we do. And that is something that we also really like doing. We really like sharing knowledge and sharing our experience to help people. And we can't give you a career, obviously, but we can help a little bit by just giving you advice based on our own experiences. This is for Olivia. A flirty message with a pet name if you're comfortable. Sure thing. Love your acting in BG3. It wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you. That's a really nice compliment, so I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So, flirty message with a pet name. Careful, I bite. Cheeky little pup. That's actually quite flirty. Careful, darling. I bite.
Does he ever say the word nibble? Like,
Yes.
have a little nibble? Does he? Oh!
Yeah, I think I've said that once. Cheeky little pup. I think because we're running out of adverbs and verbs. Just a little nibble. I'm pretty sure I've said the word nibble. I've definitely said it a whole bunch of times on Cameo. Little fancy nibble or something like that. So I'm pretty sure I've definitely said it as a star, maybe not canonically, but definitely on Cameo. This pen, my love, is definitely on the way out.
Oh, yeah, unless you're looking for another nibble.
Mr. Penn,
There
we shall
is
miss
Mr. Pet,
thee.
no!
We shall miss thee. You are a god amongst pens.
He has been a champ.
Yeah, he has been a fucking champ. I haven't thrown a single pen this session.
Oh man, I just got a
Amazing.
shout out. We got a bunch of tier 3s. You guys are
Oh,
so
shit.
generous.
Thank you so much,
We got
folks.
Notorious CAT.
Yeah,
sorry,
it's
Notorious
Notorious
Eli,
CAT now.
Solara Belmont, and Jeanette, the Gurker.
The
Thank
Gurkha.
you.
That isn't that the
Gurkha.
Notorious CAT's nemesis, the Gurkha? Because cats
And
don't like
Celia, thank you for the
gherkins.
tier 1.
Cats don't like gherkins. That's like literally the Notorious CAT's nemesis. The Gurkha. Meow. Heisy,
And Lottie, thank you for the
I'm not
gift
afraid
sub.
of you. You'll be afraid of my spicy and sour taste, cat. That's CAT to you. Oh, that'd be really cool. We'd love that.
Oh, and E Violet for tier 3 for 3 months in advance. I didn't know you could
Holy
do that.
shit, you can do fucking advanced stuff? That's amazing.
I guess you can.
The time has come. The time has come, the vampire said,
Oh, no.
to talk of many things. Of mind flayers and dragons, and lascivious orgies, and whatever else rhymes with that. And I'm afraid I put a little... I'm going to stick it to the wall. I put some chewing gum on it. I'm going to just stick it on the wall. The nub came
I love
out.
how you're-
The nub is literally stuck to the wall. I can't turn the camera around. Maybe I can, actually. I'll just be real careful about this. Alright, look.
Oh
Look.
my gosh.
It's stuck to the wall now for preservation forever.
Oh my
this camera's
god.
fucked, eh? And with that, we bid you adieu, sweet prince.
May he rest in peace.
Do not go softly into the night, but rage, rage, rage against the dying of the light and all that shit. F in chat for that fucking another fallen soldier, but this one was a hero. That was a goddamn fucking hero. Or the British one. American. Holy shit, man, that was a fucking trooper. So, Pen.
Holy.
So, Pen, you've got some fucking big boots to fill there, darling. So, this is for Nikki. Are you listening, Pen? What to write Astarion would say if he was a cat and I'd speak with animals. We had Cat Starion. His response would be, what? I do all the creation of Goose Star. Okay, so we're going to do Cat Starion again. Luckily, Nikki, we are prepared. How are you doing, Pen? You frightened? You fucking should be, mate. So we're going to do...
He's intimidated.
Oh, he's fucking terrified. It's a he, by the way. This one's a he. I think the last one was probably a woman because it went really well. The last one was super efficient. It was definitely female. The pen was definitely female because it was fucking efficient. Did the job on time, on budget. Definitely female. So this is Cat Starion in Cat Starion's pose, which is looking at you like you're a piece of What? Is literally the quote. That's Cat Starion's quote. This pen's not doing great. It's not doing badly. It's not doing great though, dude. It's got a long way to go, haven't you, Pen? Yeah, that's okay. Stop crying. It's fine. It's crying.
Poor
It's crying.
Pen.
But that's Cat Starion. You see that, Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Cat Starion. What?
Love it.
That's the quote. What? Cool. And that's for Nikki. Sorry, Nikki, the pen died on you a little bit there. The pen died on all of us, Nikki. Let's be honest. That pen was a fucking goddamn hero. Alright, so that's Nikki. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Performance anxiety, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, happens to everybody, does it? It's your first time. It's never happened to you before, does it? Yes. Sure. Yes.
No, it happens to all pens. What are you talking about?
No, it doesn't. No, darling, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay, this is for Anastasia. Blue. Have you got time? Can we go a bit longer?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Is that cool? Because I need to reorder some things and renumber some things in a minute, and I'd like to go
So
a bit longer
cool.
if that's cool with you.
So cool.
So cool.
So cool.
Really cool. Very cool. Okay, cool. We're gonna go a bit longer. This is for Anastasia. Spelt Anastasia, but it's actually pronounced Anastasia. Could a starring write something romantic, a little bit of spicy queer flair? Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm just going to get the spelling right before I make a mistake. So spicy queer flair is what we like. That is what you shall have. What are we thinking, folks? Every part of your body. That's going too fast.
Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation.
That's good. Every part of your perfect. Should I add queer body in? Is that weird to say it like that? Do you know what I mean? I'm trying
I would personally keep it the way it is, but if you want to add something at the end.
I'm just trying to give the I'm giving the nod to the queer flair. So if somebody has an idea, please let me know. Every part of your perfect body screams temptation.
Yeah.
Body screams temptation. I just want to add the queer flair to it.
Marshmallow.
What's that?
Marshmallow just wrote thanks, gay. Oh my
Don't think that's really hitting the right note. Don't think that really hits the right note, folks. Kind of think that spoils the mood actually a little bit. Not going to do that.
How about my boy, my darling boy?
Yeah, but this is queer flair, so I'm assuming we're assuming it's for.
That's true. We don't know.
We don't know. So if Anastasia's here, and if you have a specific gender you want to aim this at, aim Astarion at, please let me know, because I don't want to write something that you don't want. So yeah, let me know if there's something that you want specifically. Slay Mama, again, I feel detracts from the romance of this line. I'm just trying to imagine him saying that to somebody and then going, "You slay queen," and they're like, "What the fuck?" It's giving, darling.
Giving, darling!
Yeah. Should we say that? It's giving, darling?
Yes.
That might work.
It's giving, darling! Oh my god!
That's queer flair. Okay, that's good. Come on, pen, don't get nervous. It's giving, darling. That'll work. That's cool. Thanks, chat. That was a slightly tricky one to get right. So well done to that.
Yeah.
Tonally,
you have to balance that one.
Thanks, gay doesn't really cut it, folks.
I swear to God, it was so funny though.
Thanks, gay. Little pedestrian, folks. Push out the boat a little bit further.
It's hard to get that humor across, though.
It's very hard to get that humor across. That doesn't really work very well. So we're not doing that. Thank you. Yes, but I think it's giving, darling is actually very, very funny and very good, and that works really well. Cool. Okay, so we're taking a little break. I need to renumber some things because we're a little out of, quite out of order. Okay, that's interesting. Holy fuck! Is the store still open?
Is it?
I don't think it shouldn't be.
Let me see if I can buy.
No, it's closed. That's weird. Okay.
Did you?
Oh
yes, this is not available.
No,
did you magically get more?
Weird. Yeah, it just seems like it's higher numbers than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, it's a little strange. Okay. Alright. The fuck is going on? Okay. We may have to do more than a couple of signings left to do this.
It looks closed to me.
No, it's closed. It's closed.
Yeah.
I think the numbers went higher than I thought. Yeah. So we're still powering through. Still going, folks.
Go get your water, Neil.
That was a lot of scrolling. Yes, but we're going to try and get through this. We've done very well today, so hopefully we'll do more. And then Tuesday will be another signing. And then Thursday, if we need it, will be a mini signing to finish. And hopefully we can get everything done by then, because I really want to get everything done by then if possible. Yes. So we are going to do another signing relatively soon. We cannot take any more orders in because it's just going to take too long and it's not fair to people. That's a lot of signings. Okay, so yes, I'm reeling a little bit from the numbers. We'll be back after the break, folks. I'm going to try and catch up in terms of numbering systems because we're a bit behind on that one. But we'll be back after the break. Please hydrate. and we'll be back soon. So thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be going for a bit longer, actually, maybe another hour if you can do that. Blue, can you do another hour? Blue, is that weird?
Yes. I'm here. It's 4 o'clock for me.
It's not 4 o'clock for me. So anyway,
I know.
Raiders that are coming in, stick around. We're going to be back. I'm just taking a quick break. We're going to be coming back though, folks. So don't go anywhere. Thanks very much, Raiders. Thank you to the mod
thank
team
you,
as well
Raiders.
for hanging
Thank you,
out.
thank
We really
you.
appreciate you. And yeah, we'll see you in a short while. Raiders, stay around. We're coming back. We're just going to carry on for more fun and freaky frivolity. Good alliteration, Neil. All right, folks. See you in a bit. About like 8-10 minutes maximum. All right. See you in a bit, folks. Bye.
Bye.
Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. Vagabonds are we, unlikely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home. Roaming free in the world, trials and tales untold. likely heroes to see. We'll fight and we'll glide through the darkest of the night and find our way back home. And find our way back home.
Hi folks, we're back, and we're back. We're back.
We were talking about you.
We
We
were
were
talking
talking
about
about
all
how
of you.
amazing chat is. We were
Talking
talking all about
we actually genuinely were. We were talking about how amazing this has
we
been.
actually were.
Yeah, actually were. That's not a con or a lie. You genuinely were talking about all of you. It's great. It's been amazing, the support for my work and interest in my work and the interest in us hanging out together, like Blue, myself, and Tom. It's a bit overwhelming, so I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. I also appreciate the fact that people are just interested in what I do, which is really cool. My job is to entertain people. So I'm glad that people are being entertained. It's very, very cool.
You're doing a good job.
Doing it. What's all this stuff? Why did I put this stuff here?
And I want to thank Lou from the Sky and Tiny Angry Elf for being awesome moderators right now.
Amazing. They are kicking it. Absolutely.
And thank you to
killing
Shannon
it.
for earlier. Hey, Shannon actually is playing BG3 right now.
Hey Shannon. I with the mods I tend to do little nickname noises for each of the mods. Shannon's is a reference from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Shannon, like Bueller.
Is it? Is that what that's from?
That's what it's from. Yeah, and then Lou from the Sky. Lou from the Sky with diamonds. That one. Then whoa, there Veronica. These are our amazing mods that look after the stream. Yeah. All right, folks. I caught up. We're going to go to the hour and then stop because I actually have other work to do. I've got more work to do and it's late, so I'm afraid I have to call it in an hour. This has been Mega Stream. I'm going to do another one of these tomorrow. I know.
Yes.
It's fucking
Same bat
mad.
time, same bat channel.
That's fucking right. And would love to see you all there as well if you want to hang out for a mega exciting stream. And then Monday we're playing a playthrough with myself and Tom. Blue might heckle and come along if you're not too busy. And then ouch. And then today, it's actually today, isn't it? Today is the other mega stream. And then we're signing again on Tuesday, and then Wednesday we're playing with Thierry. Not playing with Thierry, that's inappropriate. I mean, we're playing a game and Thierry's talking about it. He's the lead animator from Larian. Studios is joining us, and then Thursday will maybe be another stream for signing if we need it. And then I'm off for 5 days to do conventions and stuff, which is very cool. This
You're
is
gonna
for
have fun there.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. This is for Dominique. I do your work and where you bring cats to life. Thank you very much. It's a big compliment. Besides the signature, can I get a cute quote and a Gustarian? Of course you can. Gustarian. It's a terrible fucking theme tune. It's terrible. I'm gonna work on that. Gustarian. Honk. Cool. I'm very grateful for everybody that's shown support, bought a print, There was a time in my life when I was pretty fucking... Actually, many times in my life I've been penniless as an actor, and felt very alone and desperate as an actor. That's quite normal. That's nothing special. Loads of actors go through that. A lot of actors are going through that right now with the strikes and everything. Feeling worried about the future. So the fact that people are interested in my work, I really appreciate it. And thank you very much. So, cute quote, folks. A cute quote. Covered in pen ink. Just covered. We're going to have a lot of fun. You sweet, sweet thing. That's it. You sweet, sweet thing.
I've thought about you ceaselessly. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big guns, mate. Big guns.
I wonder how
That's
many people
Dominic.
are going to use these as pickup lines.
Oh dear God, no. Oh dear God, no. Stop them. Cool. Next up is this is for Oriana. Hey Oriana. Oriana. Draw a silly picture, Gustarian. Write a cheeky joke with a something the hat 3 symbol at the end, or both. I don't know. Whatever you feel like. How do I feel? I'm not sure where I feel. A silly picture, Gustarian. Could do that. Honk.
Did they say silly? He's not silly. He's anything but silly.
Well, he can be silly. Oh, pen. Don't go the way of all pens, getting thrust against a wall at great velocity.
It's a silly goose. I forgot. He's a goose. He's a silly goose.
Is that only just twigged? He's a silly goose.
It literally just clicked in my head.
You silly goose. He's a silly goose.
Silly goose.
That's right. He's a silly,
Silly.
goose.
So silly.
He's a silly goose. I love the fact that it took you quite some time to come to that.
Literally, I just saw it in chat and I was like, oh yeah.
Silly goose. There you go. A joke. Oh, actually, we can just put that. Silly goose. No, that doesn't really work. She wants something else. Yes, darling. That's what we call a lie. That's really funny. That's what we call a lie. Brilliant. Okay, that's for you, Ariana.
The goose is loose. He is.
The goose is loose. About this goose.
Unstoppable.
That's how you can do a very quick Scottish accent. The goose is loose around this hoose. Seriously, it's a really interesting, very quick, cliched way of getting into a Scottish accent. Try it. It's for Ariana. The goose is loose around this hoose. Try it.
The goose is loose around this hoose.
Kind of. The goose is loose around this hoose.
The goose is loose around this hoose.
The goose is loose around this hoose.
Around.
Yeah, you gotta, rolling the R's really helps. Around this hoose. Hoose.
Around
And it's
the
a hoose.
Hoose.
It's a hoose. Next.
Thank you, all Scottish people. Sorry.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I just numbered this incorrectly, my darling. That was the incorrect number. I'm going to change that to this. And I'm going to do that. Okay, now that's for Oriana. That's the right number now. Okay, cool. Which means...
Yeah. Thank you for the gift subs.
Hey, yeah. Thanks, Yaya. That's very cool of you. Thank you. Buttering. Okay, we're back in it, madam. That's right. Cool. Next up is for Alejandro. Alejandro, ¿qué tal, mi amigo? Alejandro. Mi nombre es Alejandro. Soy Alejandro. It's so sexy. Right, you sexy bastard. This is for Alejandro. Got this from my BFF because he can't stop talking about your work in Alice and Astarian. If you make it gaily lovesick but also squirmable, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not gaily lovesick, not a problem. Squirmable? Okay, I'm not sure what squirmable means. All right, so we'll do squirmable. Come on, chat. It has to be. I can put darling boy at the end to make it specific to a man, which is fine. But how do we make it squirmable? How do we do that?
You have a
Indeed.
manner of irresistible desperation about you.
There we
I
go.
like it.
There we go. I'm going to need you to repeat that in a second while after I write
Yep.
Alejandro's name. You have a manner
Of irresistible desperation about you.
of
I like it.
irresistible desperation. You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I love it.
Faria, thank you for the. Was it a raid? Because oh my god. Okay,
What's
you were one of my favorite Overwatch streamers. I mean, you still are. I mean, I know you play other stuff. Sorry.
Hey, what's
Fangirl
up?
moment.
What's
Fangirl
this?
moment. Somebody who rated. I'm a huge fan. You're still here. Hello.
Okay,
Sorry.
what's going on? Hello, I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just an actor director, so I don't know
super
what's
cool.
going on. What's going on? Tell me, inform me. Make a middle-aged man more wiser. Who has raided? What's going on?
Faria.
Hey, Faria.
She plays a lot of different games, and
Hi,
she's one
Faria.
of the first Overwatch streamers I started to watch years
Oh,
ago.
that's amazing. That's really cool.
So,
Hi,
I
Faria.
still play Overwatch.
Oh, thanks for coming in, Faria, and thanks for raiding. That's really cool of you. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, Faria. So I'm Neil. I'm an actor, director, creature performer, stunt performer, voice actor. Well, I don't like voice actor. Actor that does voice as well as all kinds of stuff. Performance capture. And play Astarion in BG3. This is probably not what you were expecting. That's Astarion? No. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, so I take my face off, which is good. I kind of look like him a little bit, I think. Hello, my name's Astarion. I think I look like him. Anyway.
People say you look like him.
man.
You guys get the wig. You get the wig, it's all over, man.
Dude, I want
Game
to fucking...
over, man. Game over.
I want to play him in a movie. I want Dungeons and Dragons and a cameo with
Hell
Astarion.
yeah.
I would fucking
Oh my
play that
God.
in a heartbeat. How do we make that happen?
How do we get him a wig? Somebody message me.
Well,
Make it happen.
I'm trying to cosplay him. I want to do it
Yeah,
for
yeah.
real. I want to do it in a film. I want to do Dungeons and Dragons 2. I want to make a cameo appearance in that. I don't know if anybody knows anybody that's to do with that film. Tell them I'm up for it, please. And I look like him, so it's fine. Hello, darling. I can do it. I did it. I fucking full performance him anyway. I already did that. So yes, I'm up for it. This is for Alejandro. ¿Qué tal, mi amigo? Mi amor, cari. There you go. That's for you. Thank you very much. Thanks very much. Next up is for Taylor. I think I missed something on somebody else's print. They wanted me to do a little hat thing. It's fine. They're not having that. It's fine. You're not having that. You can have ever so much more, darling, but not that. Okay, so that's for Alejandro. Alejandro. Destroying his name. Is this not working now? Come on. Complete. You complete bastard, complete. Why aren't you working? I think I broke Streamily. We broke Streamily. We may
Give
have
it a
broken
second.
Streamily.
Don't get click happy. Don't get click happy. Let it
Click
think.
happy.
I know you. I know you.
Don't get click happy. Patient little bastard. Well, that's working. This seems work. Oh shit! I got click happy. No, it's fine. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It just took a while for it to wake the fuck up. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. We're fine. You're fine. I'm fine. You okay? You fine? You okay?
I'm great.
You're fine. All right. This is for Taylor. Hi, Taylor. And the little hat. What is the hat 3 symbol? I don't know what that means.
The hat 3 symbol?
Yeah, like a little. It's basically. It's basically greater than, with a 3 on the side. It's the greater than mathematical
it's
symbol.
about a. It's.
What's
Is
that?
it the heart?
Is that a heart?
It's a heart.
It's a heart on
Yeah.
the side.
It's a heart.
Ah,
Yes,
okay.
that's a heart. That's a heart. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's nice.
Yeah,
All right, that's
you see
cool.
it? I mean,
I just see greater
it
than
looks-
3. I'm like, how is the name greater than 3?
I see an ice cream cone. Some people see a heart.
Or lesser than 3? I'm just not entirely sure what that is. Okay, so it's that. Okay, because
Boomer behavior. What's less than 3? what are the kids saying?
it's totally
I love that you just did it though. You're like, I'll give the people what they want. Less than 3.
It's less than 3. But it is. It looks like it's less than 3. I mean, the
It's-
other way around would be greater than. And my head just goes, that's an in joke for a different generation, clearly, because that doesn't make any sense to me. Less than 3 what? The name? There's too many letters. I'm starting to work out the conundrum, the logical conundrum of how is if I change every value into numerical order, then use BODMAS, that doesn't make 3. I don't know what that means. So Anyway, I'm not a boomer, I'm Generation X, so fear us. Fear me, but I still don't understand what the fuck that means. It's a heart, alright. Okay, something sweet, flirty, your choice. A doodle, it's her 30th birthday. It's his 30th birthday present for them, which is cool.
Ooh.
Oh, okay,
I think
doodle.
that's a good one.
doodle's
That's a good
fine.
birthday.
That's a great birthday. Old enough to know better, but young enough to still go out till 6 in the morning. You're fine. Which is it is a great age, actually. It's the age when you realise you really need to get your shit together. Seriously, 30's like, I'm having fun, but I should probably get on with sorting my shit. It's great. 30's good. So enjoy it. 40's even better because you stop caring about other people's opinion of you. That's a fucking freedom. Talking about freedom, that's a blessing. It's true freedom. All right, flirty, sweet choice, and a doodle. It's done a doodle. It's flirty, sweet choice, folks. It's if the gods made you just to ruin me. That's
Oh
what
my
it
god.
is. As if
I gotta meet the writer, man. I gotta check in with them.
Stephen Rooney's the main writer.
I
Starring.
really have to have a conversation just to be.
Stephen's fucking
really
great.
wanna
I
talk
love
to him.
Stephen and I become pals. We haven't met each other physically. We're basically putting a hug in the diary because we've talked many times online and during sessions and stuff. And he and I even called each other up after the game released and just had a proper chat, which is cool.
Yeah.
I really like Stephen's such a lovely human being. As if but we haven't physically met yet because he's in Dublin, so I can't wait to meet him. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me. And Astarion is very much his character. He role-played a character very similar to Astarion, so that's where Astarion kind of comes
You
from.
got some practice.
Yeah, kind of. It wasn't the same character, but it was similar. And so yeah, that's where Stephen is very much the creator, which is great. So I love Stephen. He's such a great guy. And an amazing writer. Very, very cool. This is for Noel, who I think we said hello to earlier. It's a Heisenberg. It's Heisenberg, you crazy motherfuckers. This is for
I miss
Noel.
Heisenberg.
I miss Heisenberg too. How are you, kid? How's it going, Blue? Any boulder punching assholes giving you shit?
You're kicking my feet right now.
Yeah, I know, right? Not my family, bunch of freaks. Lady supersized bitch, ugly ass psycho doll, and that moronic freak Moreau. Don't even get me started about Smother Miranda. Little Heisy joke there for you, Bloom. Laugh or not, it's fine. So anything you write, please include a happy birthday. A happy Heisy birthday. Happy Heisy birthday to you.
We have Whoa There Veronica with 39 months.
Holy
Thank
fuck.
you. Hello.
Whoa there,
Dirty
Veronica. Hi, Veronica. Thanks, Vera. The Oracle. Doesn't matter. You're right. Let's see what you're really made of, no? Let's see what you're really made of.
I think my favorite line is, I said sit.
I said sit. Yeah, it's fun, though. I once had to do, I think, about 5 characters in a row for something. It was an interview or something I did. Maybe it was like a panel. I went through Gavin Reed, Kamsky, Heisenberg, Astarion, and something else. I can't even remember the other thing was. It was a bit weird. Got a bit funky at the end. It was like, oh.
I can't see Astarion though saying I said sit in the way Heisenberg said. He
says,
very polite
on
about,
your
right?
knees. Like that.
Oh yeah, the on your
I
knees.
said
That's-
sit.
yeah.
Was Heisenberg.
Yeah.
Give me coffee, dipshit. Is Gavin Reed. Deviants fascinating, aren't they? Is Kamsky. Deviants
Kamsky.
fascinating, aren't they? Like that.
I hated that guy. He creeped me out.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you. Ding, pleasure.
I say that with the highest esteem.
No, I fucking totally dig it, man. I don't care if people hate my characters. I just want them to have a reaction. Because often my characters, with the exception of people like Astarion, I guess, they're usually the villains or protagonists, antagonists, sorry, as I prefer to call them. Don't really see them as villains. This is for Noel. Happy birthday, happy Heisy birthday. Let's see what you're really made of. There's a little Heisenberg hanging out there as well with his little ham. Thank you very much. Thanks, Noel. No, I dig it. I think people have to have a reaction one way or the other. The worst is when they don't have any reaction at all.
Yeah, that's very true.
Ouch. That kind of feels kind of sucky. That's pretty bad.
The opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference.
Yeah.
So if people are indifferent, then you're not
Well, the
really
opposite of
loving
love
it.
is hate, but I know what you mean. What you mean is that it's worse than hate. Hate is a reaction
Right.
usually born from some kind of love or fucked up feeling like that.
Right.
Something like
When you
you're too
stop
similar to
caring or
people.
you
When
don't-
when you're completely indifferent to them, then yeah, that's the fucking pits. That's the worst. This is for Ariel, but address it to Tav. That's fine. Can do that. Oh my god, what is going on? Stop it. Stop. Naughty. This is to Tav.
Hey, thank you for the tier 3.
Hey,
Die
welcome.
to die. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, everybody.
So tier 3 people next Wednesday. I think we're going to do a Chaos Crew coffee morning, which means a one-to-one talking about work and the craft and directing and acting and games and my work as well. That is a one-to-one with anybody on tier 3 only, and that happens in the Discord channel after the stream. Remind me, please, Blue, because I will forget.
I will look to be there so that we can record it.
Oh,
I think
that's
we
cool.
recorded one. So if people aren't able to make it,
That's a
we'll
very
be sure
good
to
idea.
record it, and it'll just be
Right.
for tier 3 folks.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll try and figure out a way you can preemptively leave questions if you're not able to join live. We can figure something out for you.
Cool. This is for Ariel, but they want to address to Tav. They said, "You brought my dead heart to life. It will keep beating." Okay, cool.
Ooh.
My
That one.
dead heart to life. It will keep beating. It will keep beating. That's a breakup line.
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah. If you break up with him.
Aw.
Why you'd
Why
ever
would
want to
you
see
do
that
that?
option is beyond me, darling. But anyway, it's there for those masochists amongst you. Anyway, so this is for Tav. Which is
Thanks.
also-
Thank you for the gift subs.
Thanks to the gift sub, folks. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate you, all of you. Oh, there you go. That's for Tav, which is for Ariel as well. Thank you very much, Ariel. Next up is for Sarah. Again, no pain, just noises you make when you're middle-aged. No pain at all. Actually, I'm quite flexible.
That was you?
Yeah. I'm actually quite flexible as well. I can have no trouble reaching it from down there. But the noise comes out. Don't know why.
What?
You're possibly too young to experience this, but basically at some point in your life, you're going to find a comfy chair, you'll sit in it, and you'll go, and you don't know why. You have no reason. Usually starts around 30s, and you don't know why.
Uh-huh.
It just feels good to say the noise. Eventually the noise becomes almost like pain, except you're not in pain. You're just in your body. And it just feels that you... It's... What is it that Harrison Ford ad-libbed? It's not the pain, or it's not the hurt or something, it's the mileage. He improvised that line. It's fucking brilliant. It was a line that he just improvised in Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's like what was it? Something like, oh dude, what is it?
Chat, do you
It's
know?
not the years, honey, it's the mileage. Thank you, chat. It's not the years,
Oh.
honey, it's the mileage. And it's fucking true. Your body just goes, that noise helps.
I
you
got
don't know
some.
why it
You got some
helps.
city miles, maybe.
Something like that. Can you silence print? Darling, you're going to be fine. This is for Sarah. You can do that. Somebody asked if I'm middle-aged. Yes, very much so. Not too far off 40. No, sorry, wait, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm not too far off 50. Sorry, that's a lie. Yeah. 40 is me 40 and slipping. I am in my 40s, that is true. Yes, I'm not too far off 50. That's the truth. Darling, you're going to be fine. As suddenly the numbers go from what it is now to 3 people. It's like, darling, you're going to be fine. Yeah, I'm middle-aged. It's fucking weird when you say it out loud, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm in my fucking prime. I'm having a great time, man. I am in my prime. I'm having a wonderful life.
It
I'm very
is. That's
blessed,
a prime.
very privileged. Okay, there you go. This is for Sarah. Yeah, it's great. I feel very privileged and lucky to be an actor that's working and have people ask me to do this. It's a privilege. It really is. This is not something that I expect to have. It is a privilege to be able to do this. So thank you very much. For
It is
all
a
of that.
privilege to age. That is very.
But it's a privilege to be able to do signings and to be asked to do that and to
Yeah.
have people interested in the work that I do. I really, don't get it wrong. There's no entitlement here, folks. Like, I do not expect any of this. So the fact that people are asking me is overwhelmingly kind. And thank you. I appreciate all of you for doing that.
Your
I
beekeeping
don't appreciate
age.
this pens very much. The pens, not so much. The people, yes. Not so much the pens. So there you go. This is for Ariel. Please do. A darling like you shall not live in a filthy habitat. Go clean it up. This is definitely not canonical, but that's okay. They need to do chores again, which is good. It's a very good way of keeping oneself away from depression. Doing chores, believe me, it's a very good way of staving depression off. So, a darling like you shall not live in a filthy habitat. Okay. Go clean up. I guess if this is motivation every day for you to clean up, I'm all for that. And there you go. Get up! There's another line from me as well. There you go. That's for Ariel. Thanks, Ariel. Cool. Going to do another 20 minutes, folks. We're going to take a question now, professional question, please. And then
okay.
about 20 minutes, we are going to call it. And we'll be back tomorrow. if you
Chat,
want.
definitely put some professional questions into the chat, but I think I have some. Give me a second. Thank you.
This is for Briella, or Brila, or Brila. I think it's Brila. That's an unusual name. I haven't heard that one before. Brila. Yeah, Brila, I think it is. Work is perfection. I'm not sure about that, but thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you could do good, because selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. That's fine. Good. Because selfish.
It's pronounced
Selfless.
Briella. Briella.
Briella. I'm sorry. Briella. Because
Am I
selfish.
getting that right?
Yeah, Briella?
Briella?
Briella.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it could be Briella. Yeah, Briella.
They're in the chat. I'm so
Oh, they're
sorry.
in the chat.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
sorry.
Please, please educate me.
Oh, sorry. All good, they say. Okay, we try it.
I really did not want to let you go. Not want to let you go. And there's a doodle, which is a gustarian for your pleasure. A gustarian for your viewing pleasure. Gustarian's such a punk. Such a little punk.
I need him with a little knife in his mouth, or his beak, right?
No,
What
he's
do they
got
have?
he's got
Beaks?
fangs, darling. He's got beak.
Oh, he's got
fangs.
fangs.
Yeah, he has to. He's a vampiric goose.
Oh, why can't he have both?
Look, because there's not enough room. Look at that. It would detract from the fangs.
It's true.
Are you backseat doodling me?
No, I'm not backseat doodler.
Backseat doodler.
Geese do have teeth. They have little teeth. They
Cunning
have little
swines.
guys.
Little teeth in there. Okay, next up is for Christina with a K. Christina with a K. Yeah, I'm starting to slow down now. It's only been 7 hours, so I'm starting to slow down. Yeah. Christina with a K. Thanks for giving us a iconic story. He's you right. We can always make our own entertainment, darling. Yep. Cool, we can do that. Love Astarian. I wonder if I got so tired at some point during one of these streams that people get their printout and just be like a shopping list. Do the dishes, put the wash on. Do you know what I mean? Like I
their
just
to-do
zoned
list
out
and,
and
like,
to put down a to-do list. And they're
Milk, bread, coffee, shit.
fuck is that? Yeah. OJ. It was like, what the fuck is this? Not yet. Not today, Satan. Not today. That's for Christina. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, we can always make our own entertainment, darling. Okay. Blah. Let's take a question. I might call it soon, folks, 'cause I'm suddenly really fading out. And I think if I'm fading out, it's not really very good. So I'm going to call it.
I have one. I'm going to slightly modify it here if you don't mind. But
Please do,
Ronnie
please
the
do.
Hill asked, is there any part of a character you've played, such as Astarion, or anybody that you can relate with yourself?
What do you
Any
mean?
aspects that, like, is there a character that you've played that you just, there was an aspect of them that you really related to?
Sure. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but yeah, sure.
No, that's fair.
No,
I
it's
think you
private.
kind of have to. Like, yeah.
You have to really. I'm not being glib. I'm not being a dickhead. You can't. You have to relate to all of them. You have to love them and understand them, and you have to not judge them. And to do that, you have to empathize with them, which means you have to relate to them. If you mean there are parallels between their life and mine in some way, I'm not talking about that because I don't talk about my private life. Thank you. So maybe is a good starting point for that conversation, which won't be a conversation because I don't think it's interesting to talk about my life. I think it's far more interesting to talk about the character's life, and that's what I like to talk about. So my private life is off limits for that reason because it doesn't help me do my job if people know way too much about me, because actually it's not useful as an actor. As an actor, I want to be able to blend into a role. I want people to know loads about the character and be lost in the character, about who they are, what they like, what music they listen to, that kind of stuff. I put a musical playlist of Spotify on recently. Some of those tracks I'm not going to listen to myself. Do you know what I mean? I make it for the character, and I wanted to release it because I thought it was interesting because people ask me about it. I'm quite open about talking about methodology because I think it's fascinating about acting craft. I think it can help people get ideas and inspire them in their own craft, which I think is cool. I may not listen to half that stuff on there. That's not the point. The point is it's for the character. So yeah, I'm not going to talk about that. Sorry, folks. I can relate to all of my characters because they're my characters, and I have to be able to do that.
We could flip it on to chat, and if there's characters that Neil played that you've related to, I mean, that's part of.
That's more
especially
interesting.
with it.
That's actually way more interesting a question because the audience, when the audience take the character, this is my point of view. I play the character in the moment, in the volume, or in the booth, or both, or on set, or whatever it is. I'm on stage, whatever I'm doing. The second that you play in front of an audience, the second that the audience watch or play the game for players who are the audience for games, obviously, the second that happens, then the audience own those characters. They take ownership of those characters, not the actors, the characters. So you take that character and you identify with that character or not, you relate to that character or not, you see something in the character or not. That's entirely the audience's prerogative. And that is nothing to do with the actor in that way. The actor goes, here is my gift. The writer goes to the actor, here is my gift. The actor goes, thank you for the gift. Here is my gift, audience. The audience, and with the director and the crew and everybody that goes to making these things, we go, here is our gift. Make your own assumptions, make your own feelings, make your own relationship with that and with these people. We're just presenting the gift, and we have to step back now. Because it's not up to us anymore. It's up to the audience at that point, what they do with it and what they like about it, what they don't like about it. It's all cool. It's your stuff. So, yeah, my opinion of my character doesn't really matter. It's just really know that I love, respect, and empathize with my character because that's how I do my job. Yeah.
Well, your characters are a gift. So thank you.
That's very kind of you.
For letting us play with your characters.
Whether I like it or not. No, it's fine. It's cool. It's good. So that's my viewpoint. That's why I don't talk about my private life very much. I talk about politics. I think it's useful to have a platform to talk about politics, especially when there's a lot of bad shit in the world, and I think it's necessary to speak out. However, I'm not going to talk about my life so much because it's not interesting, really. Outside of the things that are public already, like my dad's job is public. He's had a public career. My twin's in the industry. I don't talk about him very much, but he's a cameraman. He's on the other side. My sister's a journalist. She is in that world a little bit. So, but I'm still not going to talk about them very much outside of certain things. Because it's not interesting. Like, nobody's written a game or a film or TV series about me. Why would they?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm
Well,
kidding.
really hard push to see how that would be fucking entertaining. But anyway, but it's just more. It's better for me to go. Here's the character. Here's all the characters. What the character likes to eat or drink or listen to and all that kind of shit. So yeah, that's it really. That's why I don't do private questions. So sorry. I hope that helps anyway.
I think that's still a good answer.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, and people are very respectful. You know, I have no problems at all, by the way. I have zero problem with people coming up to me. I really like meeting people, the audience. I think it's fucking cool to hear your experiences. Please do. Don't be afraid to do that. I'm not somebody that's going to just like punch you to the ground or something and say, give me my privacy. It's not about that. It's about like questions. You know, I don't appreciate questions about my life, but I'm totally fascinated and interested in meeting audience members and hearing what the gamers have to say about the game. I think it's really interesting. And I like it. I like meeting, because I don't get to meet the audience, you know, I don't get to meet the players. So it's really cool to do that. So if you see me at a convention, just walking around the streets or whatever, you know, feel free to if I can give you some time, definitely ask me, oh, cool, I saw you in this thing, how was that? You know, ask me, it's fine, don't worry. That's not an issue at all. It's just about private questions. Nah, that's off the table, sorry folks. All right, we're going to raid somebody. What the fuck am I doing? It's talking to you lot.
Do you have somebody in mind?
Not yet, but let's have a look. I want to find somebody.
Go ahead.
Find somebody tiny that is having only a few people on their stream and then blow their fucking minds apart. Oh, here's someone. Oh, I've got somebody already.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I got somebody already, and they've got 43 people on their stream. So this might blow their little minds. Well, maybe not little minds. I have no idea how big their minds are. This will blow their minds, though, I think. All right, folks, that is it. I'm going to be back tomorrow with Tom and with Blue. Thank you for being my friend, love. Appreciate it.
Yes.
And save for the raid. It's really cool. We want to support people that are starting their stream journeys or still need to try and get their numbers up. It's really cool to spread that around. I appreciate so many of you being here. Thank you very much. It's really cool. What was I going to say? See you tomorrow, 6 o'clock BST.
Yes.
A 6-7 hour stream. We've done almost 7 hours, which is probably the longest stream I've ever done. And actually,
I think we've done longer.
Do you think we've done longer? I don't think it is.
I really do. I think we did like 8. I think we did 8
Really?
one time. I really do.
Hmm.
Just really quickly, Yubi, Bambi, Lady Brave, thank you for the tier 3s. Thank you for all the bits, Murdubs, K Mart Mitch, Solara, Real Smiling, Not Celsius. Tip. Thank you for
Thank you
using
so
your
much,
Prime.
guys.
Thank you guys so much.
Get that Bezos
Sorry if I
dollars.
missed anybody.
Get that
You
Bezos
guys are all
dollars.
so generous.
Get that Bezos dollars.
Bezos money in the
Get that
Prime.
Bezos money. Folks, thank you so much. I'm going to now clean everything because I'm just covered in fucking ink. Really appreciate all of you. We'll see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock PST.
See you.
BST, British Summertime, not PST.
It's
And
10 a.m. Los Angeles.
10 a.m. Los Angeles money. So yeah, we'll see you then, folks. And stay well, stay safe. Thanks for everybody in the community. Thanks to our amazing mods. And Blue, thank you for being my friend as always, love.
Of course.
See you soon, folks. Stay for the raid. See you, bye.